Hello, hello, hello. How's it, guys? Happy Wednesday. Sorry I'm late. I just got caught in traffic. Lekker Lex. G-John claiming first and not first. Thank you for the water redemption. Thank you for the 10 squads. Thank you for the posture check, Lex. Thank you for the lurk, local Chad. Twaki Gaki, Lizelle Foster. How you guys doing? Welcome in. DK. What is up, Deadly Kitten? Welcome, welcome. Purely Games. Howdy, Fussa. What is up? What's with the desert travel music, Daddy? Africa Burn, baby. Shame, Chad, no love. You don't like this music? That's so spree. Fussa with the 85 stream streak. Let's go, Fussa. Thank you so much for the 85. Good morning, Lizelle. How are you? Welcome in. How's the morning going, Twaki Kaki? Blackbeard, good day. Good day to you. 85 is a bigger number than 84. Whoop. Yo, let's go, local Chad with the 35 as well. Thank you, streakers. You can put your clothes back on if you want. Pretty cold out there, isn't it? I would. Fine and you, Oryx? I'm doing very well, thank you for asking. No complaints. Steady, you're late, but you're not. You're actually early, baby. 5 minutes early. How you doing, Stu? Stu, baby. Sphere. Morning, Oryx and Herdes. How you doing, Sphere? Welcome and good morning. I'm going to go back to my game that I was trying to do yesterday. What was that game called again? Control. And then I'll jump, after Control, I'll jump into some 7 Days to Die. I'm still enjoying it. Good morning, all. How you doing, Renting Bean? Welcome in. Jojo, morning, all. How you doing, Jojo? Salty, good morning, Oryx and Herdies. I hope you have the best day today. If not, then just remember, this too will pass, and tomorrow the sun will shine again. I hope you feel loved, and if not, know that the herd loves you. I'll see what you're doing. Salty. Yeah, you're funny, bro. Shame. Just doesn't suit you being all positive and kind. Eh? Just remember that the herd loves you. Warlock, what's up, bro? How you doing? Welcome in. Listen here, I'm listening. Tired brain is what I'm blaming on that previous message. Ah, it's okay. You working hard, Zip and Berry? Good, good. We'll be on and while at a conference. So you're going to be playing the game while at a conference. Priorities. Salty's being too nice. What's the catch? Yeah, I know. What's the catch, bro? Salty, what's up? Bussa, hello, hello. Thank you for being in the green as well. Appreciate it. Are actually looking mighty fine today. Well, thank you, Salty. You are shining and glowing today, mates. I hope you have an excellent gaming session today. Thank you for the well wishes. I hope so too. We're going to get started with Control. Let's see how far I get in that game before I rage quits. Mummy Raisin. Good morning. How are you doing? What's the plan today, Mummy Raisin? Thank you for being in the tube. Thank you for all your support, bro. I appreciate it so very much. You're too kind. What's that? Don't get your ass beat, Oryx. I'm going to try not to. Easier said than done. Sleep is needed. Hopefully you can get some sleep, Zip and Berry. Thank you for the lurk, bro. Appreciate it so very much. And chilling today. And you chilling. I'm just chilling, Mummy Raisin. Hanging out, you know. Playing video games. Salty pays me to be colorful. At least someone's getting paid. Eblin. Good morning, Diddy and Herdies. How you doing, Eblin? Welcome in. Good to see you. Long time no see. Hope you're well. Have the sweetest of dreams. I like this, Salty. It's new. It's interesting. I like it. Lex, I haven't forgot about your squats yet. Clickety clack. Goes my back. Been a bit of AFK in life lately. How you been? Yeah, I've been good. Sometimes you need to go a little AFK in life, you know. Hope everything's okay with you, Evelyn. Sultana has taken over, that's why. Do you think this is Sultana we speak into? Maybe it is. Is this Salty or is this Sultana? Which one is it? It's actually Sultana and Salty is away. It seems like it purely. It's a nice change. Well, welcome, Sultana. It's lovely to have you. Why haven't you responded to any of my messages? Probably seems too good to be true, right? Hey Prince, how you doing? Morning, Daddy, and all the hoodies. Happy hump day to y'all. Yes, indeed. Happy hump day, Prince. Thank you. And the 45 stream streak. Let's go, Prince. What's the plan today, Prince? Grinbringer, what's up? Welcome in. Grinbringer has arrived. What do you bring with you, Grinbringer? Good vibes? You guys, this is Salty, not Sultana. She is out looking for a 10th possible hubby. Well, she's in demand, that woman. Girls want to be her. Guys want to be with her. Jet setter. Did you hear I crashed my hot rod full speed on the long stretch off-road leading to Lex's base? No, I didn't hear that, Sticky Simon. What the hell, bro? Were you wearing a safety belt? Please make sure you wear your safety belt in the server. Practice road safety. Good road safety. How you doing, Duran Red? Good morning, Dead Oryx in chat. Good morning, Duran Red. Welcome in, bro. Hope the Wednesday's treating you well. Car went up in flames. You see, at least you survived, Sticky. And you're here to tell the tale. Just please, don't drink and drive. Hey, what's up, Modest? What's up? Welcome in. Should have asked for paperwork before I sold it to you. My fault. Did you sell the hot rod to Sticky Simon, Lex? Did you get your payment? At least. Car's up in smokes. What are you going to do? Okay, let me do these squats. All right, here we go. Lickety clack. Woody! Oh man, Woody. With a 190 stream streak, let's freaking go, bro. Sheesh. Yes! Thank you, Woody. How you doing? Welcome in. Oh, the thing is, Sultana is still young and she knows Oryx is the safe option. So she's enjoying the bad boys and heartbreakers, having a kid with every third one. Then once she's worn out and ready to settle, she'll reply to Oryx's message and expect him to still be interested in her and her 7 children and 9 daddies, because now she's ready to settle down with a safe and secure family man. Oh, Sultana, you go live your life, bro. Go sow your wild oats and then find that safe man. I'll be waiting, Sultana. Like a dog at the gate, waiting for you to come back to me. See, you said it, not me. Well, I just wanted to take it away from you, Mommy Raisin. Protect myself. Hi, Akshu. Guten Morgen. Guten Morgen, hi, Akshu. Welcome in. Lizelle Foster with the 10 biddies. Lizelle, thank you so very much for those 10 biddies. Appreciate it. Always good. How are you? Very well. Thank you for asking, Woody. Very well. Thank you. Thank you. I'm doing the admin work and watching you. Thank you for being here. Good luck with that admin. Hopefully it's not too admin-y. Yeah, I got enough stables. Yeah, I've got enough stables for those kids. We'll feed them hay and brush their coats every day. Good morning, Diddy. Good morning, all. How you doing, VDub? Welcome and good morning. Are we working from home today, VDub? Or are we at the office? Nice. Very freaking nice, isn't it? I'm very grateful. Thank you. It's funny you doing it without me needing to. Well, you see, I'll do it more often then, Mommy Raisin, if that's what you want. Thank Vic, I stopped at 1. DK. I don't know. Sultana is a different story. Sultana doesn't look after her kids. She gets the government to look after them. And then comes in and tells you how to raise a child. You got to feed him 2 Red Bulls a day to give him the energy. Plain white bread. Almost done with the admin work and I enjoy it. You like it? And at least you're doing the right thing. Hey, Blackbeard. There's no shortage of admin that needs to be done. I'm, my good man, home today. Hey, let's go. We get to hang out today. So how does someone get a beard as thick as yours? You got to work at it. You got to work real hard. It's not easy. A lot of long nights. Getting up early in the morning. A little bit of shoe polish. Yes, more of you bullying yourself. Okay. I'll do it. Dead Oryx, look at you. You're so shit at video games. Oh. No, wait. I am nice, Salty. You are nice, Salty. The whole day today you've been nice. Well, the whole morning. Hello there, Relaxed Oryx and the Chilies. I am feeling pretty relaxed, Luna. How you doing, Luna? Welcome in. So very good to see you. The world wouldn't survive with more of my offspring. This one is a copy-paste of me, as it is. No, we need more, DK. Come. Don't be so selfish to give the world one. We need more. If we're going to make it out of this situation alive, we're going to need more DKs. How you doing, Captain Denton? Welcome in, Strawberry Stella. Good morning. Are we vibing today, Captain Denton? Modest with the 90 stream streak. Let's go, Modest. Yes, please. We rebuild 90 stream streak. Thank you, sir. Thank you for your ongoing support. Very much appreciated. Papa Bonus helped me out. A buddy of mine bought a $3,600 gaming PC a few weeks ago, but he refuses to set it up anywhere because he does not have space. How can I convince him to get it sorted? So he's got a $3,600 PC he's not setting up because he doesn't have space. How can I convince him? Time to make space, bro. Get a nice desk that fits into a spot in the house that you can actually use the PC. That is a terrible excuse. Otherwise, he must give it to you, Papa Bonus. You'll take good care of it. Hi, Alex. Hello, Strawberry Stella. Hello. Oh, it's my daughter. Oryx, you should be nicer to Stella. Yes, thank you, my daughter. I am nice to Stella. How was I not nice to Stella, daughter? I should have named you something instead of called you daughter. All good, all good. Hyping myself up to do some online courses. Those certs ain't getting themselves. That's true, bro. You got to put in the work. Luna, I saw this video of a guy that created a game for Steam, just like a single dev dude, and he broke it down to like what it cost him to make the game, how much he made off Steam, and like the whole process of it. It was such an interesting video. The guy at the end of the day made $30,000 US. He made like 139, but then after Steam takes 30% and publishers and all this stuff, he walked away, tax and everything, with $30,000 US for 6,000 copies of the game sold. Oh my god, Oryx has a daughter. You didn't know this, Salty? Steal it from him? The entire Destiny 2 collection is on sale, by the way, but isn't Destiny 2 gone? I thought they're closing that game down. Hey, Salty. You don't talk to my daughter, okay? Stay the hell away from her. Good morning, you flocking gem of a point of sales. I see it's a lazy Wednesday for you, starting at the crack of sunset. P.S. Do not forget, I'll never forget, that Bravo Alpha is a Women's Wednesday. Lola, how you doing? How you, Diddy and Herdies? What's up, Lola? Welcome in. Lola, I'm going to give it a go again today. Jumping back into control. Let's see if I can control the situation. Or rage quits. How you doing, Fums? What's up? Welcome in, bro. Oryx, may I have permission to attempt to court your daughter? Think about it. If things go well, you could be my daddy. Well, when you put it like that, Salty, absolutely not. Got my eye on you, Salty. That's pretty cool. Steam does take a significant cut, but if you do the research and plan the release, you can definitely make some serious money. Oh, yeah, you can make... I mean, he still made good money. I did the calculations in my brain. He said he started 3 years ago. He didn't know anything about coding. So he learned how to code and built the game all in 3 years and made $30,000 profit. So $30,000, if you had to turn that into rands and divide it by 3 years, it's not the worst salary in the world. But now he makes his next game, so even more profit. But yeah, if it pops up in my timeline, I'll send it to you. I should have put it in Steam, Luna. Yes, perfect. Let her know how much you don't want me to be around. That way she'll know who to come to when dealing with her daddy issues. Yeah, I guess the more I chase her away from you, the more she'll want you. So I'm actually helping you, Salty. Oh, the reverse psychology works so well with you. Miss Lucky Pony, hi, hello. Mora, Gunjani, Miss Lucky Pony, how are you? Welcome in. Lovely to see you. Speaking all the languages today. Molo. Hey, what's up, Zipster? How you doing? Hello? Hello, welcome in. What's are you working, bro? Well, I'm streaming. That's rude. You get back here. You watch my stream. I'll tell you when you can leave. Ungrateful. What the hell's going on here? Morning. Hey, what's up, V? How you doing? Good morning. Welcome in. So lovely to see you. How's Dark Souls 3 going? Are you pulling your hair out yet? I don't know how you do it, Veronica. I don't. You're twice the man I am, V. I can't even get through simple games like Control. Oh, Lex is busy playing 7 Days to Die. Alright, Lexi. Control Ultimate Edition. I am loving it. I'm so glad you're loving it. It's fun when I love it when you love a game. Especially when you're streaming and you fall in love with the game that you're playing. You just cannot wait to fire up the stream so that you can dive back into your game. I feel like you could totally do it. No. I probably could be, but it would take me pull out the last little bits of hairs that I've got left on my head blood pressure going up to max. I just shouldn't for health reasons. I did play Elden Ring. I played 100 hours of it and I died 2,000 times, Veronica. Mind you, I didn't use any of like the spirits or anything like that. I did it all by my own lonesome. No co-op, no assists, nothing. Just 2,000 raw deaths. It was brutal. Elden Ring played him, that's exactly. Elden Ring is tougher, to be honest. He had 2,000. But I actually played Wu Chang Fallen Feathers, Veronica, and that game I didn't die 2,000 times and I finished it. I really liked it. I loved it, actually. It was so cool. That was the only Souls game I played and finished. D2 not shutting down, they're just releasing new content. Servers are staying up. Okay, then what was all that like controversy about recently? Everyone's like, oh, crying in chat like D2. And then even that other, we raided the other day, who plays D2 a lot. What's his name? Viking. Love that. It was painful. Oryx, did you play? I didn't play Liza P, no. But I feel like I could like that game. Still need to try that one. I actually have it now that it's free on PS. Oh, is it free on PS? Definitely try it out. Like, it's really good. I loved it. It's not as difficult as Elden Ring. But challenging enough that made it quite enjoyable. I was looking forward to playing that game a lot when I was busy playing it. All right. Okay, let's do this. How you doing, Meerkat? Welcome in. That is the sound of me game. Oh, what's going on? Stream's bugging out. Don't worry, it will fix itself. I thought it should. 1 second. Or you guys have an epileptic fit. Do you have VODs of your playthrough? Yeah, I do. Because I stream on YouTube. All my VODs from YouTube are just like stay indefinitely. So I've got like every single stream I've ever streamed is still there. Why is this happening? It like didn't happen. It wasn't like this before. Yesterday. Now it's full screen borderless. I have to make it borderless full screen, otherwise it does that. No, don't. Dude. Of my playthrough of which game? Of, what's it? Wu Chang. Let me tell you when it was, because otherwise you're going to look through a million different. Oh no, you could search for it, I guess, yeah. Did you try and hypnotize chats? I did. Did it work? Oryx breaking everything again? Find the darling's HRA lab. Okay, so now I got to find the HRA lab. This is what I was doing yesterday. Luck and probability. There's the map. Hypnosis lab. Is it that hypnosis lab that I got to go to? I hate this map. Oh no, going to have to play slime races now instead. For what? Little overstimulated this morning with a headache. I want to hit everyone that makes a sound. Oh shit. How are you doing, Daddy? I'm doing better than you doing. Sorry to hear that, Meerkat. Please don't hurt anyone. Practice patience and mindfulness and all that stuff. You got this. Are you staying at home today? Oh, Elden Ring. Oh, I don't know if the Elden Ring stuff will be on YouTube. I don't know if I started playing Elden Ring before I started streaming on YouTube. Oryx, I spent 5k on 7 days today, then didn't even join. I need slime races soon, please. Why didn't you join? Hey, Stella? You're too busy to hang out with your community. Your broken game, don't you? For what? With me? With that angry look on your face? Your what? No, don't go to Hypnosis Lab, the door next to Marshall. How you doing? Yeah, I'm giving another try. Matrix. The door next to Marshall. There is no Marshall. The game audio low, it's actually been turned right off. Because yesterday I was busy building in 7 days today and it was making a terrible sound. I tried to control myself at work with the most noise. Then that's not going to work with your headache, I would imagine. Take the elevator again. Veronica, did you finish Elden Ring? Eh? I didn't join because I was sick. The weekend you started, then was scared to come in mid-game. No, well, join mid. It's not that difficult, Della. You can join mid-game. It's a little bit tougher than when we first started, but you're still gonna be fine. Look for Marshall. How the hell do I tell who's Marshall? Wait, let me just go missions. I'm doing this one. Pope informs Jesse that Marshall went to the research sector to create more HRAs. Jesse believes Marshall may know more about Dylan. Jesse finds Marshall and her rangers fighting a hopeless battle against the Hiss in an attempt to reach Dr. Dolan's HRA lab. Speak to her last time? What is this? Oh, that just moves. Okay, well, I will look around. And just explore. There's a whole lot of areas. Synchronicity Lab, Ritual Office, Detective Studies. Looks like we're gonna fight here. Here we go. Oh, we're going to the... Alright, so this is good. Let's just capture this control point. You're making progress from here. Alright, sweet. Oh, that's a good guy. No. Okay, we got this. I know what to do. Kick ass. I think weird AI videos are the new have a blessed Monday messages your Oma sends you. No, they absolutely are. 100%. I see a lot of that on the internet. You're on the correct path. Thank you so very much, Lola. It's good to be on the freaking right path finally. The game sounds a bit loud. Let me know if this is better for you, Lady Proxy. How you doing, Lady Proxy? Good morning, Diddy. I hope you're well. Very well, thank you, Vega. How you doing? Welcome. This game makes me feel like whoever made it is trying to say something about corporate life. It's grey, dull, and boring. Thank you, Matrix. It was a warm-up. I'll do this again. Yay. We got him. Oh, then you're old if it's too loud. You calling Lady Proxy old? Is that better? Nice, you took out one of the executives. It's gone. Damn, I forgot how good the sound design is immaculate in this game. GG first try. Sound is better now. Alright, awesome. Yeah, it should be, the sound shouldn't be overbearing. It should be kind of soft in the background. So you can understand what's happening, but not break your ears or overstimulate you too much. Okay, so now we're going this way. Just want to explore a little bit. Nothing there. Yeah.
This way to the lab? Okay. You must like these HRAs. Sounds like Darling built them. And most of the things around here. If Marshall can't help us with Dylan, he's our next best bet. Assuming he's not dead. Or taken over by the hiss.
What is that? Oh, it's intrusive pattern. Excellent. Oh, we gotta make this. Yay! Hey, what's up, Magic Meg? How you doing? Welcome in.
Let me hear.
Or should I say, Babalas Meg?
How to make it work?
Looks like you guys are having an awesome time with family, bro. Jealous. What did we just pick up? Collectibles, case files. Hiss warped. Only what? Paranatural ability similar to drifters, are able to telekinetically shield themselves with nearby materials and launch objects at their target. Cool. Black rock prisms are unique formations of black rock, distinct in both their shape and potency. While the density of black rock dampens paranatural forces, the unique blank structure of prisms retain frequencies in the range blank to blank hertz with perfect blank harmonization. All right. What's happening? What? F4?
Hello again, Director.
Hello. What
Appears
is?
we have a new problem. We
How you
need to
doing,
get the
Didus?
HRA machine working.
I've replaced a couple of spark plugs, but this looks a bit more complicated.
Darling
Family
must
is
have had a
nice.
system.
Glad to hear it, Meg.
Randomness isn't in his nature. The punch cards, the symbols, the terminals. How do they connect?
I'll see what I can do.
That's a pattern. Okay, I've got 1, 2. What? Another one. And another one. I think that's all we needed. Cool.
So, we need to find all the punch cards.
Oh, we need one more. I feel like it wouldn't be that far away. I feel like they all should be somewhere around here.
Have you checked the upper floor?
Oh, okay. Well, if you say I must check the upper floor, I'll do that. Control F4. Are you in? I'm in. Control F4. What does Control F4 do? I'm in.
The forest.
Guided
Positive
imagery
interactions.
experience. Okay, what is the side
So
quest?
I play this and get in the tank. Okay.
What?
Self-reflection can bring answers.
It's a side quest.
I read that somewhere.
Huh?
Each
Is-
punch card should correspond to a terminal.
Okay, each punch card should correspond to a terminal. So what is this terminal's punch card? Has it got something to do with this? Configurations. I mean, it's the same as that one on the far left. I don't know if that's the right one. That's on the machine. How many machines are there?
Whiteboard drawings may be important.
These whiteboard drawings might be important. This one doesn't have a drawing next to it. Dimensions. Feedback loop. It's the same. Oh no, it's not.
It looks like he was working on something to do with these symbols.
This one doesn't have any symbols. Oh. Oh, they got numbers next to them. That's 5.
What do the
That's 2.
symbols mean?
1. I think I'm missing still. You had pink hair, that's... Yes, I did like a bit of a subathon goal to dye my hair pink, and yeah, it was a very weird time. But it was fun.
What are these whiteboards?
Would not do again. Yeah, well... What do they mean? I feel like I'm missing one of these. There's 5 of these machines. I don't know. I don't know if I'll finish it, Naruto. I'm going to try. Okay, well that is a picture of those 2 images together creates... No, it doesn't, does it?
Try different combinations.
I am trying different combinations. Well, let me first set this combination. What do I set it to? 1, 2, 3. Unless they're trying to go, that's 1. So then 1 is... We don't have that specific 1. Oh, we do. It's upstairs. And then 2 would be those 2 combined, which would mean that remains like that. No, that's 3. Who would mean... Sorry, let me go up here again. Is this 2? This is 4. 4 is that. Let me just bring all these down. Pink hairs. I had a couple of pink hairs, bro. Not combined, but swapped. Okay, not combined, but swapped. But that is the order of things. So I just want to take all these things down before I do this again. So I've got all. Okay, so this is 1. So am I right in saying 1 is that symbol there? The first one on the board. So it would be... This is 1. Then 2, we have to find 2. 2 would be, and you say, yes, I'm figuring it out. But not combined, but swapped. So, alright, so that would make sense. That would be 2. Where's the second machine? There's 3, 1. Who's there? So then 2 would be... This would be 2. 3 would be that one. There's 3 again. Four would be that symbol there, which is upstairs. Or it would be that one. I'm gonna just try this layout here. And 5. That one. Yo, let's go. You did it. Cussybug, I did it. Yay, let's go. Very happy about that. Congratulations, me. I'd like to thank me because... No, thank you, Lola. Thank you for the hints. You could see the brain was starting to figure... I like puzzles like that, you know. Sometimes you just have to look at them 100 times before you start to settle. And then you're like, alright, sweet. Not too challenging. How you doing, Cussybug? Soviet, good morning, Diddy and Herdies. Hope everyone is having a wonderful day. Oh, it's so far so good, bro. An absolutely amazing day. How's your day going, Soviet?
The prism shattered. Darling's prototypes have a lot of issues. We need a new plan.
Speak with Marshall. Alright, yeah.
We need more Blackrock prisms to make this machine work. Darling has another lab, down in the Blackrock processing site in maintenance. That must be where he keeps the prisms.
I've been to maintenance already. I can find my way. But how long will that take? Nothing here is simple. I need to ask her now, before I go. I need something from you first. What do you know about Dylan Faden?
I knew this was coming. Lives are at stake here, and we need this machine working to save those lives. Once that is done, Director Faden, then we can talk.
She's right. As much as I don't want to admit it. I'm the only one who can help. Fine. I'll get the prisms first. Dylan will have to wait just a little longer. But don't call me Director. Jesse is fine.
I'll call you Faden. Here, you'll need this keycard.
Thanks. Emily Pope has set up a base in Executive. Once I have the prism, I'll meet you there.
Right. I'll move out immediately. And keep an eye out for Darling. Finding him might be the key to stopping the hiss.
It's just one large-scale HRA. It's there now.
Glad to hear it, Soviet.
We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance. Hostile, viral, invasive resonance. That's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for. Taking the protection Hedron can provide us and keeping us from being wiped out.
Peasy lemon squeezy. You're a peasy lemon squeezy. Hey, what's up, Palik? How are you? Welcome. Where the hell is this? Alright, Old Boys Club. Mission complete. New mission. Threshold. Alright, so let's go to missions. So this is main missions over here. Mission briefings. And these are kill enemies with service weapon. This is just board countermeasures. Still challenges, I guess. Play the first guided imagery experience tape. What is this? Jesse finds a strange audio tape containing a guided imagery experience. Should we take a look at that? It's a side quest. I wonder if I should take the elevator. And I guess I need to go up a floor. They give you more powers and gun modes. Well, thank you. I'm guessing the light on the map is the top floors. Alright. We did. Might not be a bad thing getting more powers and gun modes. And I'm guessing you also get guns. Let me do this. Fast travel. You here. Okay. I've watched this, haven't I?
An early hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective. But that was fast proven wrong. It's an actual place, not a construct of the mind, even though it is with our minds that we enter and experience it. But then, one could argue that that's the case with all reality. We've been able to record footage of the astral plane by monitoring the brain activity of those experiencing it. That is the only concrete material that has come out of the astral plane expeditions. Apart from one shocking exception. In the astral plane footage, we're always in the vicinity of the pyramid. We've concluded that this, not the entire plane, is what the board controls. We have glimpsed movement, native species, always in the distance, and yet contact was made. We don't have footage of this, a technical malfunction, but when one of our astronauts returned, a brain cloud, an astral fugue, had hitchhiked a ride in his head. It ruptured out, killing the subject in question. It's a relentless predator, pursuing thoughts, minds, lethal to those the entity feeds on. Proper containment protocols are to be observed when dealing with it.
Okay, interesting. We did watch that yesterday, but I wanted to see it again today. And this takes us that way. We can't go this way. Oh yeah, we came here. And this was part of a quest. We couldn't get through here. And there was another door. Oh no, we could. That's how we trapped that thing inside there. Alright, I don't know how to get to this, where they try to get us to go. So I'm just going to keep going on with the main quest. Let me actually just ping that. Just flip. I'm going to take a million years to try and find that, going up and down. Now it says search for the Black Rock processing maintenance. I wonder if I should go to the elevator. Oh, I wanted to... Oh, I couldn't get... There we go. I'm going to hypnotize him. See if he can kill that little bubble there. Oh god. You got me. You got me. MLP, what's the plan today on this gorgeous Wednesday? Are you at the office? Okay, well, that's freaking crap. I'm gonna see if I can take the elevator and maybe it'll take me to a new floor that I can figure out where to go next. So... okay, that's closed. Yep. Oh my gosh, can I freaking hit a shot here? Ugh. Need to get that health. Whew. You can access the closed areas. Alright, thanks Lola. Let me just quickly finish these guys off and then... Jeez. I'm never ending. I'll go in lurk mode. Remember to follow Lola instructions and help and have fun. Thank you for the lurk, Matrix. Or will do, of course. Rip their faking heads off. I did. Did you see? Weapon mod's full. Shit. Okay, can I go here and just deconstruct all these level 1s? Viper Death Angel with a 360 stream streak. Let's go, bro. Sheesh. How to add a service account to Checkpoint? What? Are you asking me? I wouldn't know. Tato Chip. Sorry I missed that 30 stream streak. I appreciate it so much, dude. Mommy Raisin. You want to hear the clicking and the clacking some more. Miss Lucky Pony, last day of sick leave, so I'm milking it at home. Oh yes, you took 2 days leave. Drama llamas happening at work. Fortunately, my colleagues are covering me. I'm on S5 drugs and flying. For perspective, morphine is S6. Dear says, wow, you're so calm. It must be those S5s, eh? He's like, what are you on, MLP? What drugs are you taking? Viper Archer with the 360 no scope on. Shit, bro. I see that. Holy smokes. Mommy Ray, yeah, get to work, old man, trying to keep you young over here. Thank you for looking after my health. I do appreciate it very much. Let's have some music on while we do this. And then find that next door. Click, clack. There's a train. Up my knees. Thank you for the water redemption. Thank you for getting me off my seats. It's good to stay healthy. Did you do some squats too, Mommy Raisin? Only the good stuff, baby. Yeah, it must be good. You must be flying high, man. What are you planning on doing other than being sick today? MLP, are you gonna play some video games? You will do squats also? Good. Please do. We do these things together. Like a family. Okay, these are labs. To... Or I can go to Ashtray Maze. Big Mac Original, what's up, bro? How you doing? Welcome in. What's news? I still have a bunch of pain meds I never took after my surgery because they are highly addictive and just below morphine in strength. It's probably like... it's codeine. I have one thing to do, works quicks, then I'm defos playing Vigi games in the gaming loft, so temptation is high for games. I'll rest when I'm dead. Exactly, that's the spirit, MLP. Yeah, get the work he's done nice and early so that, you know, so we can do what we love. Gaming. What is this? What did I just pick up? This is the bathroom. Want a small hint? Yeah, what? give me a small hint. I'll take it. Yeah, got codeine in my meds. That's what it is. The codeine, yeah. Codeine is a very powerful ingredient. That's for sure. You have to be careful of that stuff. I think like prolonged usage, it becomes, you know, a little bit dangerous. Doctors are so quick to prescribe that. You got like a runny nose, they like sweet codeine, bro. Central executive area first, fast travel. Yeah, that's on the different... That's a different area. So must I go to Central Executive first, or should I go to maintenance? Yeah, I can go from NCS control room. Okay. It's called Pelexia 100 milligrams. My meds. The standard dose of oral Pelexia 100 milligrams is approximately equivalent to taking 30 milligrams to 33 milligrams of oral morphine. Oh, that is, you see? Oh, that's some serious drugs, bro. Keep that for a party, man. Dang. I've never ever, touch wood, had to take morphine in my life before.
Is he all right? HRAs first. They'll help save everyone, including Dylan. Once I find him. Can you keep him safe? Like you do with me?
Yeah, then we got a elevator which can take us down to where we need to go. Maintenance sector. Let's see if this is the correct floor. This is why I was scared to take it and just went through my recovery with some ibuprofen instead. Yeah. Good on you for doing that, bro. I'm always like hesitant. Like a doctor will give you like way higher prescription than you need. So you gotta just, yeah, be smart about it. Many times doctors give me stuff and I haven't taken it because I'm like, This is where I'm meant to be. Field training. A good defense is a strong offense. Okay, here is mission briefings. That's side quests and stuff. Field training actor compliant. I'd like to file a formal complaint re the unauthorized use of my voice in a state of quality that I did not agree on. The fact that they were planning to use material from what I thought was a rehearsal was not communicated to me at all. Had it been, I would have disallowed the use of those recordings. I want to use the range field training course recorded messages to halt immediately. I will not stand for this humiliation among my peers. I will go to HR with this if necessary. Signed, Randall Pulaski. I know the feeling, Randall. Morphine was the only thing that could ease the pain of me passing some kidney stones in hospital a year a bit ago. That wasn't fun. Yeah, no, for sure. I've heard that passing kidney stones is like equivalent. It's the male equivalent of giving birth. It's so painful. Yeah, absolutely. You know when to take it, and when, you know, if you can handle the pain, yeah, try and take a lower dose painkiller, you know. But of course, if it's something so extreme, like passing kidney stones, yeah, I think that's what morphine is for, you know, when the pain threshold isn't enough. When I read on the box, take 1 tablet 3 times a day orally, there was a voice inside my mind that said, don't tell me what to put my drugs plus. Why am I like this? I don't know, but I love it. Don't ever change, MLP. That's why we love you.
So I just
read signs. I didn't read any signs. But oh, I did. Range field finding. Continue towards Black Rock processing.
Is that all, or?
I always did love obstacle courses.
Maybe I got to go the other way. All right, yeah. Thank you. The one positive of getting lost in this game is you unlock areas that you might need to go to at a later stage. So, alright, there we go. Black Rock processing. There's someone there. And how you doing, Teb? It's good to see you, man. Welcome in. Hello, Diddy. Sorry about that. Was working and you... No worries. I figured it wasn't for me. Thanks for the big stream streak, Viper. How you doing, brother? How's things? How are things at home? Why are you scared of me? Safe object. The safe object of power can produce a barrier using objects or material from its immediate vicinity. See OP22 case file for more details. Bureau Rangers were given permission to employ heavy weaponry against para-utilitarian bound to this object in order to gauge the barrier's durability, and blank velocity ammunition were tested with blank. Testing will continue after blank. I know what they're talking about, that one little monster that I fought earlier that attaches all the things to it itself for protection. Take that. Okay, processing is over here. You had kidney stones 5 years ago. How was that for you? I've never passed a kidney stone before, but I know of people that have done it. It's, like I said, it sounds fucking awful. $360, so almost a year watch streak. Yeah, it's more than a year of watching, but it's, yeah, almost a year of a watch streak, you know. Super stressed at the moment about money, with my wife not working as used all our savings now, heading into shit streets, as cannot work for 2 more weeks, which means no more money for 3 weeks, so very, very stressed. No, very understandable that you're stressed, bro. I mean, that sounds serious, but you're only 2 weeks left, and then she can get back to work, eh? Yeah, absolutely, Teb. I drink a lot of water. So I think I'm like quite, and I also drink a lot of lemon in my water. So like I run quite often, 3-4 times a week, I'll go for a run. And after my run, I'll have like 3 or 4 pints of water with lemon in it. And salts. Himalayan salt for like the electrolytes and the magnesium. But yeah, lemon. And I heard, I don't know how true this is, but lemon breaks down solid objects in your kidney, you know. So, and I drink a lot of water too. I have like 1 cup of coffee a day, 1 cup of tea. I don't drink soda. I drink beer, but it's not like I drink beer every single day, you know. I'll maybe drink once a week. I'll go down out for lunch and have a beer or 2. But yeah, other than that, I'm just drink quite a lot of water. Listen, Trench is on the warpath about this Tennyson report thing. He wants to know who wrote it, and he wants to know yesterday. Whoever did is going to get crucified. I don't know if it was one of the guys, and I don't know. I don't want to know. I'm not super keen on leading a witch hunt, so tell everyone in the sector to keep their heads down. Best not to be anyone. Best not be anyone on our radar right now, you know. I'll tell you, not even counting all the weird shit we deal with. This place can be downright hostile work environment sometimes. Sounds like fun. Lemon citrus is good actually, as the acidity breaks down the calcium oxalate. Most common type of kidney stone. Okay, so because I'd heard it before, I don't know how true it was, but I continuously like to squeeze a fresh lemon into my water. We got 2-3 lemon trees on the property, so I'm always like going and grabbing a lemon off the tree. And technically, yes, citric acid can help break down kidney stones. Don't know how much you need. Yeah, I guess including it, a little bit of citric acid into your diet, Dan, probably not a bad idea. Especially if you don't like, some people don't like water because they just don't like the taste. It's maybe boring. So, add some freaking lemon to your water. Spice it up a bit. And if you ever want to try lemon and Himalayan salt, flip, I love that water and Himalayan salt. I drink it a lot. It's like my juice. I love that the undiscovered parts of the map look like they've been redacted. Nice touch. It is a nice touch, right? It fits with the entire theme of what they're trying to do here. I like that too. Nice little added detail. I love it when games have those small details, you know. Yeah, my dad takes those citrus soda sachet things in water, which is doc prescribed for managing kidney stones long term. That's actually where I got it from. My father had kidney stones, and the doctor said the same thing to him. He needs to take those citrus soda sachets to help break it down. And my father said once he had kidney stones, like he could feel the pain of kidney stones, and he started taking the citrus acid, and he said that it went away. He says he doesn't know if he might have caught something like early and got rid of it with citrus soda, but he's, to this day, he swears by it. He also is a big advocate for citrus lemon in the diet. Okay, maybe I should go 1 floor down in the elevator, because all of that is blocked off. Blackrock processing. It says down to... avoid foods that are high in oxalic acid, like spinach. No ways, bro. Okay, well, that's interesting. I love spinach, but I don't actually eat a lot of spinach. Did you know you also inherited kidney... How do you inherit kidney stones? kale, etc. No ways. Spinach and kale. What? I mean, what is the, how much does sugary drinks add to that? Because, like, I once had a friend that we were in a situation where we weren't eating any of those foods. We were eating very unhealthy food, but it was, we were drinking a lot of soda at the time, and he got kidney stones, and someone said that it was because of all the sugary soda he was drinking. I don't know. Lola, this is definitely the route we need to take to get there. But how? What am I missing here? Is there a puzzle? Oh, you can go across. There's other planes of existence, I guess. You can go there. A kidney stone, but I wanted the Gran Torino. Wait, where's that from? Another wife just thinks it's an excuse for me to dodge greens. No, well, doctor's orders, Tib. What can you do? I put spinach on my burry roll yesterday before the bag turns to mush at the back of the fridge, as it often does, and it tasted really nice. Some. Yeah, I think that is a very nice burry roll with spinach. I mean, like, I don't eat enough spinach to warrant it being an issue for kidney stones. If I was eating it, like, quite often, I'd be like, okay, now that you've said it, I didn't know this until now. But now I'm going to be mindful of it. But if I had to have spinach tonight, I'd eat it because, like I said, I don't have a lot of spinach. The room with sparks solved the sparks. The room with sparks solved the sparks. Turbine room. Let me just go back here. Oh shit. Lola, thank you for that hint. I appreciate it. I like the way you did it as well. You didn't give it all away. You're just like, no. The room with sparks. Solve the sparks. Now, I know what to do. Frick. Oh my gosh. Now I gotta open this door. Okay, this is a very puzzling game, eh? One there. We'll go find another one. Pancakes with spinach and cheese sauce. Add in some bacon bits and you're golden. Bro, yes, please. That sounds amazing. I feel like that's something I've had before. I do miss cream spinach and butternut as a side dish for a braai or a treat night out. Oh, yes, bro. Teb, I'm a huge fan. On the side with the steak. Come on. If you don't eat a lot of spinach every now and again, surely you can treat yourselves, Teb? Or are you too PTSD for that? But flip, yes. Butternuts with a freaking rare steak. Cream spinach. But probably won't kill me, but it does make me hesitate. But yeah, PTSD over the pain. I can get that. I probably don't need to be here and I could just go back. Kind of top. It's the bell. But okay, I've done this before, but I guess this might be. Oh my gosh, am I gonna have to copy another room? Okay, so picture straight, radius on the right, and the chair's out. Oh no, man, what am I doing? I was just meant to change the chair, not the radio. Sounds amazing, bro, because it is amazing. Okay. I think that's all I need to do. Because that's just the same door opening. Now, I've copied what it did in the other room. Smarty and Pudding introduced us to crumb chicken waffles with honey. Get in my belly. Yeah, that's us. I love waffles. I mean, who doesn't like waffles, right? I'm not sure about this, bro. Open doors. Oh my god, there's something here. What? Chair out, thing on the right. Chair out, thing on the right. It's all good. Maybe now I can go back. What game is this? It's a game called Control. It's a very puzzly game. Okay, I can't push that because obviously here something needs to change. Like no hand holding whatsoever. Fuck me, bro. Yeah, I know, it's so irritating. Freaking annoying. I don't know. Oh, there's another room. Okay. We got a key. So that code opened that door, which gave us the key. Now we can leave. No, we can't leave. Maybe we can open a door. Oh my gosh, we're opening a door. Oh, we did it. We did it. Whee! It's very puzzly. Doesn't hold your hand at all, this game. Like, a lot of guesswork involved.
Okay, we need to find a way to Blackrock processing. That's where Marshall said we'd... find a prism.
Okay. Blackrock processing, which we can't go through because the door's locked. But we can enter into the bathroom. To do what? Nothing. The hot rod exploded. It's a sad, sad state of affairs. Sticky Simon. Oh, how do we... Oh, we can jump across. Get some... Shadow projectile choke. Where are we? We got a fight upstairs. Okay, so that opens that to get back, I'm assuming. Oh, get back here, buddy. Well done. Thank you very much, Lolo. Want to explore a bit. How was your run last night, Oryx? You feel on top again? I definitely do. It was awesome.
Our agents discovered a light switch cord in a Butte bungalow closet. They pulled the cord.
I don't know why I torture myself like this. Claim fast travel? Yes, I'll go back down there and claim it now. I just wanted to quickly, before I do that, explore around before it maybe sends me somewhere.
Inside, they found a door marked with an inverted black pyramid. And just like that, it led back to the oldest house, some 2,000 miles from Montana. Now we're finding the cord in increasing numbers throughout the Bureau. Somehow the two places, they became in tune to each other. The actual physical location of the ocean view is a mystery. Stepping beyond its walls has so far proven impossible. A place of power, like the oldest house.
What is the deal with pyramids, bro? Why are pyramids so significant to mankind? Like, we got like the pyramid on the $1 bill. We got freaking pyramids in Egypt and all over the world. The Aztecs, everyone freaking built pyramids. The prism, fracting lights and all that.
Glad to see you're still you.
What? We leave, we come back.
Ranger Squad Charlie 7 returned from an expedition into the quarry threshold just after 0500 Zulu.
They want me to turn this music off. It's chill music in the back, so maybe you want to listen to your own music.
Quarry grid coordinates G29. Secondary objective, as always, was to find a route from the threshold entrance and maintenance to the formation. Secondary objective was not a success.
What a surprise. And did you encounter any previously unrecorded event or entity while inside the threshold?
We need to get them to a surgical station ASAP,
nothing.
but I don't think
Do
they're
you think
stable
we should
enough
tell them about the mermaid?
Yeah, they're gonna have to be.
Yeah,
We're moving
well.
out.
Have you noticed the recent tension between Trench and Darling? They've both been acting odd lately. Trench concerns me most. His sudden hostility towards Darling's projects is very unlike him. He was one to approve all the Hedron research in the first place, but after Darling unveiled those HRAs, he was livid. I personally don't see any reason to equip Bureau staff with any additional protective devices, especially not if it's as strong as Darling says. What do you make of this? Have you seen anything from either of them that strikes you as odd? Let's talk in person soon before the next Bureau heads meet. Alright, Kitty, you want to go outside? Okay. Okay. This is me cat. Me angry cat. They're loving. You're not angry. You're happy. Got this little belly. Hey? He lies like a baby in my arms. You're just a little baby. I see Kitty. Ticket. Okay. The paws, I know, so freaking cute. Little freaking kitty baby with little kitty paws and little kitty nose. So, I love her freaking little kitty noses, bro. I think. Bite him, kitty. Sis. Strawberry Stella.
I am not leaving them behind.
Horowitz here
Now do
found
what you
this
need to do.
mermaid in a quarry, just sitting on some black rock.
This
Thanks for
guy.
bringing down that whatever the fuck that was. But we are barely holding on here, boss. How's the situation outside maintenance?
What do I tell him? The truth is harsh, but these people seem familiar with death.
The hiss are everywhere. Most of the Bureau is lost. We need Blackrock Prism to make more HRAs for any survivors in the safe rooms. I'm here to check Darling's Blackrock lab.
So to recap, death, disaster, and imminent destruction. Another day at the FBC. Well, Darling's lab is just past Blackrock processing. I got good news and I got bad news on that front. Good news is, it's right down the hall. Bad news is, a hiss monster has decided to move in, so that's great.
Monster.
That's what the Rangers said. The ones that survived, anyway. But we are just treading water here, and the hiss keep coming. Salvador would know what to do, but apparently he took a security team into the containment sector just before the lockdown happened, and, well, no one's seen him since. But hey, at least we got you, our fearless leader.
They shouldn't rely on me. They don't know me. They don't know how I've failed people.
You've done a good job here, Arish, but you should take your people and get to the base in Executive. You can regroup there. I'll go deal with this monster.
Looks like we're gonna fight a monster.
Getting kinda used to them.
Aye, aye, Faden. And be sure to put a bullet in that thing for me.
It's so adorable. Who, me? Thank you, Mommy Raisin. That's really nice of you. You're not so bad yourself. Clawsy scrunchies his nose, so when he gets the little dimples in the middle, it's so freaking adorable. And the toe beans are the freaking, those little freaking beans, bro. But then they got these claws that come out of them every now and again, and they'll give you a little bit of a howdy doody.
Hey, remember the deal.
If you have a cat, you don't even feel cats scratching you, but then you got scratches all over your hands. Mine likes when, yeah, even mine, it like goes like this, but it doesn't go away. It doesn't like try to run away. Toe beans are the best. I know, I just want to bathe in a bath of little toe beans. Sounds bad, but that's what I want to do. Hey, what's up, Rag? What's up, your Dead Oryx and all the good people here? Yeah, man, doing good. Yes, an odd comment, yeah, but you know, wouldn't it be so nice? Soft little toe beans all over. How you doing, Mrs. Nomad? We listening, we don't judge. Thank you. Thank you for not judging. Did I open this already? That is open, I believe. Now let's get lost. Again, how the hell do I get back to where I was? Oh my gosh. It's definitely the wrong way. Is it up where I was? Did I take the wrong path? Can I blick some Vumatel? Why? What happened, Sticky? You look for yellow indicator? A yellow indicator? See, it's like
I need to get out of here.
this.
When can we get out of here?
And this. Oh yeah, this way. I found it, I think. This is the right way. Yes. Finally. You're talking about the yellow indicator on the map?
Kidding about that
Yeah, on the map.
monster.
Why fast travel is important. Yeah, absolutely. But this is good. We're in the... We're gonna go fight the monster now. I think I'm on the right track. Okay, let's... first of all, before we go into this fight, let me see what... I've got. Reload speed. Maybe I should take reload speed over damage. 25% damage is good though. Against the 16% reload speed. Oh, I'll just keep the damage for now. I think that might be better. And I'll keep the health. That's as good as it gets. I feel the same about baby feet and toes as I do with toe beans. I don't think people will like it if I want a bath in baby feet and toes, but I get you. But little toes and little feet. Yeah, I know about the fast travel points. I'm actually like a few hours into the game. Even knowing about the fast travel points can still be a little bit. You still get lost in this game. Mrs. Nomad, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. But I just never mind. I bought Alan Wake ages ago, and watching you play this yesterday made me start playing it finally. After Alan Wake, then Alan Wake American Nightmare. I'll play Max Payne games, then Control. Yeah, Max Payne is amazing. I've played all of them. But you must play Alan Wake 2 as Striking Earth. You have to. It's so good. After American Nightmare. I still need to finish the first Alan Wake and then play American Nightmare. I was enjoying the first one. It's really good. Stuck loading into what? Stuck loading into a server and Blix and Fiber instructors. People sound like a good idea. Ooh, no, Sticky. Let's calm down. Wanting to bite baby feet is a real thing. No, it is. It's a real thing. Wanting to gobble up cute things. Why do you always want to eat cute things? You see a little puppy, you're like, I just want to eat it. See a little kitties, like, how many of these kitties can I fit in my mouth?
They're shattered. Not a single prism left.
Not a single prism left. Oh, this is the monster. We got a fight in our hands, boys. Oh, there it is. Fuck, you gave me a fright, bro. That was quite an easy
Let's hurry up and find Darling's lab.
little boss to fight there. I was expecting a little difficult. Oryx, use your strong hand. I did use my strong hand, that's why I won. How many kitties can I fit in my mouth? There's like a science behind why you want to eat cute things. I hated that flying deep. Yeah, it just like pops out of nowhere and gives you a little jump scare. How you doing now? Irish. Hope all is good in the hood. BlackRock has allowed the Bureau to make great stories in containment procedures since it was first discovered. This report will examine how its very structure is compromised of blank density that nullifies all resonance with the range of blank to blank hertz. Bureau innovations and incorporate BlackRock will be analyzed, most notably the fire breaks. That's a mention of that other game, Firebreak. Feats of engineering designed to contain any future outbreaks, attacks, or other internal threats. The goal of this report is to encourage Bureau staff to explore further innovations using BlackRock, as work in that field has markedly slowed in recent years. This is the thing we just fought.
The quarry is one of the more stable thresholds in the maintenance sector. That's
Good in the hood, my man. Glad to hear it.
You heard that too, right? Black rock comes from a threshold. Ari. So the prisms must be there too.
Think of it as paranatural lead. Our research involves many dangerous things we absolutely need to keep in check. That's what the BlackRock line fire breaks are about. The panopticon container cells.
Sorry to interrupt, sir, but I need the code for the quarry elevator.
Oh, Emily. The codes. BlackRock 665. Neighbor of the beast. Get it? We can do that again.
665, the neighbor of the beast. Sting.
This should get us into the quarry.
Black Rock Quarry. Yes, we're on the right track. Okay.
Everything here is crazy. Weird, but it feels right. Like how the world should be. I am in an infinite building leading to different dimensions, and I never want to leave. Even with all the horror, I'm happy. It feels sane. Or just the right.
Yay. Black Rock Quarry 3, which is the floor that we're on. What? Control point. Okay, now we gotta go around and then to the other side of this circle. Yeah, it's so cool you can make an ally that fights for you. Yeah, it's cool, eh? You can take control. Once you got their health down. Like, watch this guy. Oh no, can't take him. These are snipers. See this guy, then we can take control. I've never taken control of these flying guys before. Let's see what he can do for us. Talking about this generator. I think the server is down. It is. Are you not able to get in, Sticky? I'm sure there will be someone that will take care of it. Alex is around. So I'm sure if he was he in the game? Alex. Thank you, Lex. Appreciate it, man. It restarts like every 6 hours or something, Sphere said. Just to make sure it's all good. Okay, we got... I sometimes forget to pick the little item up when it drops after opening up that box. Now I wonder how many I've actually missed.
Elevator's broken. Gotta get down the old-fashioned way.
Oh yeah. Oop. Okay, good party. Okay, they slowly die, the guys that you convert. When's the next Minecraft server coming around? So I was thinking, either we do Minecraft or we do this Pal World. There's a next month, the Pal World I think is officially going into 1.0. So I was thinking maybe a Pal World server. Do you play that, Lex, or do you want to go Minecraft? And if we do Minecraft, so we're gonna have mod the freaking shit out of it, bro. So it's like Pokemon Minecraft. Blackrock Quarry. Wow, this is pretty interesting. My partner and I have been playing a bunch of Pal World recently, and I haven't played it since it released early access like 2 years ago. We did a bit of a server between the community. It was a lot of fun, but it was very early days into the game. I'm sure there's so much that has changed since. I don't play it, but I need some time to set up a Minecraft server. We can have a chat about mods and crap sometime. Awesome. If we do, we have to do a Pokemon Minecraft. Pussybug, let's go. Thank you for the sub. I'm very grateful for that support. Appreciate it. Enjoy those gorgeous emotes and ad-free viewing. Thank you. It's on Game Pass though, so I can can I play actually? Pal World. Hey, bro, if you want to set up a server and do the admin for Pal World, I will buy you the game, Lex, so that you got it. It's so fun. Well, the time I played it, it was super fun. Launch energy cost. Yeah, none of that. We need additional diamond blades ASAP. Continuous rim this time. To get the clean cut research once. This black rock shit is tough. We're going through blades like we made of dawn. Like we made of the damn thing. Sorry. The dimensions for these slabs of black rock, they're once outrageous. For all the grief they're causing me, these fire breaks better fucking work. Treat. Go ahead and double the last order. Roger that. go up here. Same, but after I built her machine, we have been jamming and she is loving it so much, has changed. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, bro. Never played it before, but I can try. Well, you can play it on, I want you to test it out, but I don't want you to get too stuck into it until, unless we do a server, you know? So I think, like, use your Xbox Game Pass to test it, and if you like it, and you think this could be a jam, you can start working on a server for that. So I don't know how many mods. It's got, that game has got really good quality of life stuff. Like, it does craft from boxes. You capture these pals like Pokemon, and then you use them. They got utility. These Pokemons, the pals. Unlike Pokemon, don't have, you know, they don't have any use. The pals, you can like get ones that provide electricity, get ones that like provide wool and stuff like that. So they actually give you something back. So collecting them is not just like for the sake of like, oh, I'm collecting pals. You collect them because you can use, they got specific use. Hey, what's up? Hello, Oryx. Guess what? What? Hello, what? You won the lotto. You passed your driver's license. You passed your driver's license. I passed. Let's go, bro. Shoo. Congratulations. That's awesome. So now you can legally drive on the road. I got it, bro. GG, bro. Hear me? What's up? Welcome in. Big GGs. Big GGs. Yeah, that's awesome. Did you? Hi, Diddy. Hi, Hermits. How are you doing? Welcome in. So you had to do the entire driving test again. You just didn't have to write a... Some states in the US, if you go over, you don't have to do the whole test. You can just write an exam. In South Africa, I think you have to do the entire test again. Which is, boom, it's just let you write an exam. You have to do it all over again. It's stressful. Why? Fuck, bro. Fuck, I'm trying to get away and run out of energy. No. Oh, that was close. Okay, so that's lunch. Thanks for always keeping me company all. Hi, Akshu. Thank you so much for enjoying your lunch with us. Absolute pleasure, man. I hope the rest of your day is fantastic. And I'll see you around, Akshu. Thanks. Only a few minor faults. How are you all doing? Oh, doing well. If you pass, you pass, you know, regardless of the faults. You just need to get that pass mark. So congrats on doing it. No, you're an absolute pleasure, man. I hope so. Thank you. Dude, appreciate the kind words. During my weekly safety inspection to the quarry threshold, I discovered the entire crew is in a state of blank. The whole team was blank, aligned and aligned and staring in a uniform direction. The city in the distance, despite most vocal efforts to gain their attention, they remained blank for more than blank minutes until I had to resort to literally blank. Afterwards, they were dazed and could not provide any rationale for their behavior or any specific memories of engaging in it. My official recommendation for any crew working in threshold areas to either shorten the length of their shifts or to carry out mandatory psychological evaluations on a weekly basis, or preferably both. And maybe we should order another expedition to the city. Go to file 558. Blah de blah. 8. We can... Okay, so I can now have another weapon, but I have not found another weapon. Quite a throw. Cosy, I never had to do any tests for my driver's license in the outback. The population in our town was 13. The cop there said, yeah, he saw me driving on the airstrip and gave me my license. I have spent the rest of my life trying to prove I deserve it. No ways, bro. That's hilarious. That sounds like small town South Africa. Craigie HK, thank you so much for the fitty bitties, dude. Appreciate it. How's the morning going, Craigie HK? You freaking gorgeous man, you. So do you, Kossi, do you still live in the outback? That's so funny. That's how my older sister got her driver's license. We also small town. And the policeman in the town was like, yeah, I know you can drive. Here's your license. All the better for seeing your face and hearing your luscious tones. How are you enjoying Control? Yeah, I'm getting into it. It's been it's a little bit of a... The puzzles and stuff can be quite daunting. And the story is very, very difficult to wrap my head around. I feel like I'm going to have to watch a YouTube video after playing this, Craigie. Have you played the game before at all? Yeah. I didn't get to say hi to you earlier before I left for my exam. For me, you don't have to worry about that. Bro.
There it is. Right where you led me.
Ever.
HRAs, the prisms, they mean something to you.
Yeah, cop's name was Danny Bacon. I live in a small town now.
HRAs,
not so far out.
Then Dylan.
Can I ask what's the name of you? I mean, you don't have to give me, I don't want you to dox yourself, but do you live like what part of Australia? How you doing, Cymbeline? What is up? Welcome in. How's the morning going? Okay, I know I can't kill those things. We just need to avoid them. We need to get up to the elevator. Hey, Lola. Elevator, right? We're done with this place. I don't need to be here anymore. These things are chasing me out. It's a wild Craigie HK. It is. I heard you got sent to the naughty corner because you were sleeping on the job. Wait, what? What do you mean? Sleeping on the job. What happened, Craigie HK? Spill the beans. Who are you snoozing on the job, bro? Unmeeting. Hey, what's up, South? What's up, Bishes? How you doing, South African? Welcome in. How was your meeting? Was it successful? Are we making the big bucks? Follow the metal staircase. Alright, Roger. I was actually going to go for the metal staircase, but I just wanted to quickly see if there was maybe something I was missing here. But yeah, thank you, Lola. Okay, metal staircase. Let's go. Man's getting paid to nap. I know, bro. It's like he works for the government or something. But I lived out of Alice Springs when I got my license. You live in, you live south of Perth, West Australia. Yeah, that's the other side of, Perth sits all by itself, like on Western Australia. Then like everything else is like Brisbane along this side down to all the capitals up there, Canberra, that's the capital, right? It's all happening on the East Coast. My sister she's on the Sunshine Coast. She's in Brisbane. And it's like, I've never been to Oz, but I'd love to visit, especially go visit my sister in Brisbane. But when she sends me photos of like her life out there in Brisbane, she's been living in Australia for over 20 years now. So she's an Australian. She's a naturalized Australian, but she lives like, it's like paradise out there. Like they live on holiday. I'm afraid if I go to Australia, I won't come back. I'll stay there. These companies are fighting over me. They're all wanting me on their projects, and now I have to look at my schedule to see where I can fit them in. Isn't that a good position to be? South African. GG, bro. Amazing. 5 companies are bidding over me. I feel like a whore. Well, as long as 5 bidding over you is better than no one bidding over you. May the highest bidder win, right? Look, in my defense, I had some proper strong stomach pain, so I had no sleep the night before. The one time I didn't check my messages every half an hour, and of course a massive time-sensitive issue needed sorting. Sorry that happened, Craigie. That sucks, bro, especially that, it was kind of out of your hands that you just stomach pains and get a good night's sleep, and it sucks, bro. Obviously, they gave you a little slap on the wrist and a kiss on the cheek. How you doing, Deathwish? Welcome in. MLP tuning Craigie for napping while she is chatting on Twitch during office hours. I know. The irony. Hey, Espanol Dave. Muchas gracias, Dave, for the 100 biddies. How you doing? How's the evening, Dave? Welcome in. Don't look at me like that. Am I going the right way, Lola? Let's just keep going. Speak with Marshall. Okay, yeah, we go to Marshall, so we need to find a fast travel point, I'm guessing. I live 5 doors from the beach. It's pretty peachy. My gosh, that is lovely, eh? 5 doors from the beach. How's the game so far? Yeah, it's good. I'm getting into it. I'm slowly finding my feet. Like, it's been an obvious struggle because it's not an easy game. Like, in terms of using your brain. His brain is small. Eat, snack, lurk. Okay, I need to go back to work. I can't sit around anymore and work at a snail's pace. Good luck with it, South African. You got this, bro. 5 doors from the beach is a dream. Oh, it's a dream, bro. Yep, my pride was wounded for sure, but luckily just a slap on the wrist for now. Yeah. Ugh. This is what it is, Craigie. As long as you're feeling better, bro. Just put your head down and work. You're on controller. Some games are better. Yeah, some games are better with controller, and this is, I feel like, a game that's just better with controller. Games that play like these platformers, I always want to play them on controller. I'll be better with mouse and keyboard because you're going to be a little bit more accurate in the gunfights. But I enjoy the challenge of playing on controller. I feel like the aim assist isn't very strong in this game.
I found plenty. Here.
You get new guns, fast point here.
HRA production immediately. I promised I'd tell you about Dylan once you helped us.
Yeah, I shall redeem myself. Yeah, exactly. It's time. Within a week, mostly everyone has forgotten about it. You know what I'm saying? No one's even actively thinking about it. No one's like sitting there like that damn Craigie. They have to go through protocol, you know. That's it.
We brought him here after the ordinary event. He was groomed to be the future director. He had talents far beyond any other candidate in the program.
Of course he did. We found you together. We share a bond. Are you with him now?
So you kidnapped him?
We took him in. Your parents vanished along with every other adult in Ordinary. Eventually, his power changed him. There were casualties. He wasn't fit to be the director.
Did you know about this? Is this why you didn't bring me here sooner? Were you keeping me away?
Where is Dylan?
He's kept in the containment sector, in the Panopticon.
My brother. I thought we were the same. What if we are?
I'm going. Now.
I expected as much. I need to go check on something. Something I cannot let the Hiss find. It shouldn't take long, but you must watch the Bureau while I'm gone. And remember, Dylan is dangerous. Do not let him out, Director Faden.
How do I make her stop calling me that? I'm not here for them. Nothing simple here. These people took my brother, but they've accepted me without question. Are they my enemies or my friends? I need to see Dylan. I need to know. I wish you could tell me what you know, explain things. Just stay with me, okay? I could use a friend right now.
That's the brother. You were practicing no, I was practicing controller, Dave. I went from mouse and keyboard and I tried to learn how to play on controller. That's when I first started streaming. I was like, let me try and see if I can learn how to play Apex on controller. And I struggled in the beginning, and then eventually, yeah, I mostly played Apex on controller. But I think I was still better on mouse and keyboard. But I just like the comfort of playing on controller. It's a little bit more ergonomic, like sitting down. You can sit up straight when you use controller. I use mouse and keyboard, I start to lean forward a lot. Even if I begin like this, I'll end up crouching. But controller, if I put the roller on my lap, kind of forces me to push my back out, you know. So also just healthier, I think. Did you play Alan Wake? Apparently it's the same universe or something. I did play Alan Wake 1, I didn't finish it, but I finished Alan Wake 2. Yeah, I also heard it's the same universe. But bro, even this game, the way this game is, Craigie, it's like, it feels like Alan Wake. In a way, like the way that everything is, like the aesthetic of it and the tone of the game. Very Alan Wake-ish, bro. Very much so. You definitely still thinking about it? You shouldn't, you know, because what is thinking about it change, Craigie? And trying to think of what other people think about you, that's fraud. You can't think what other people are thinking. Now stop imaginary fraud and just carry on with it. Whatever. Oh, you were backwards, yeah. That's right. You had controller. Yes. Remember, I also had like you could see what buttons I was pushing.
We've located numerous safe rooms with survivors inside. We're waiting on HRAs before we open them. Once we can safely bring them out, the survivors will be escorted here straight away.
Wonderful.
Okay, find Dylan. Astral constructs. Construction. Okay, so these upgrade grip. So should I do all these upgrades? Unlock the second mod slot and increase base weapon damage. Spin has generous magazine and high rates of fire. Best used in controlled bursts. Construct Shatter. Shatter is high stopping power with the scatter shot that devastates group enemies at close range. Or do I have to select one? Construct Pierce. Pierce is precise with the charge slot that penetrates armor and enemies at a range. They create new gun formats, so I just have to select one. Upgrade grip. Construct Spin. Construct Shatter. It's a streak day, Hermie. Let's go. 185 stream streak, Hermit. Thank you so very much for that massive streak. Yeah, let's go, Hermie. What's the plan for today? Yeah. So your Instagram story, we're teaching the rest of the world all the South African naughty words. Someone has to do it, Death Witch. Someone has to do it. So I thought I would have the honors of teaching everyone else. It wasn't completely me. You got to blame Pixie and Deadly Kitten too. You know, she's also helping out there. Sniper, shotgun, etc. Okay, upgrade grip. Like, okay. Weapon mods, obscure weapon mod, common. Construct a random weapon mod. Obscure weapon mod, obscure. What the hell? So it just creates a random upgrade. I've got a lot of this. Should I upgrade it? Cool run. Drive safe, MLP. Not that I follow many big streamers, but I'm quite impressed that a lot of your community have big streaks. You guys show how awesome you are, so thank you for that, bro. No, I noticed it too. All the big streaks of people coming in here. It warms my heart. It's very overwhelming to see. And I got so many people with the big streaks. I think one of them is, you know, what helps it is my consistency. You know, I think that helps a lot. Everyone knows that, okay, he's going to be here these days at this time. And I really, rarely ever stray from that schedule. But even that being the fact, like there are a lot of streamers that I follow that are very consistent and I struggle to keep a stream streak. The longest I've got is 20 so far, and I think I might have even lost it now. I think I lost it today. I must check if I can see a VOD. Not yet. Try and install mods you have. So I'll go to abilities. Oh, wait, I also need to do these. I'll take this one. I hardly ever do melee damage. Do I have any new outfits? Okay, we got another mod. So this is the extra damage mod that I got. I do like this one. And then I've got another one that reload speed could be good. Exclusive to... oh, I understand now. So if you have the shatter on the gun... oh, there's the spin. Oh my gosh, now I've got the new guns. Now it makes more sense. I'm going to try this little 6-shooter. Accuracy, rate of fire. The high rate of fire best used in full bursts. Maybe this will go with the ammo refund hits on chance. Oh, that's a good one. Ammo cost per shot, damage 25. What? That's reload. Okay, damage. I'm going to add damage to it. And this one, it's accuracy, rate of fire. It's already got a high rate of fire. Let's do reload speed. We got shatter. I don't need to worry about this one yet. Oh, let me just give it a mod in case I change over. Damage while aiming, 25. Oh, we got another human mod. Health boost, siege, Speed. Okay, no, but I don't really care too much about that. Extra health, energy cost. I could go for more health. Let me do launch energy cost. I do use that a lot, so it'll help. You can try upgrade your personal slots. I've done that now, right? How do I do that? Through here, personal mods, upgrade, construct level, upgrade to enable higher tier mods using this. 100% consistency helps, but it's the fact that people want to come by. Yeah, 100%, bro, that people want to come. It's taken me a long time to like try and realize that, you know. It's part of that whole like imposter syndrome that everyone has. So I try and remind myself how grateful I am for it. And I am. I really am. Like, it's a beautiful thing. Thank you for being such a beautiful thing, Craigie. So this gives... everything else is done. I don't need to do anything else here, right? We're all good in the hood. You're a good bean, Craigie. Thank you. I hope so. Thank you for being the beautiful thing. You're the beautiful thing. Are we going to get a room? Hey? Should we? I'm thinking about it. Let's blow this joint and get out of here, Craigie. I'll see you downstairs. Containment sector. That's where we're going. Wait, Craigie, did you say you played this game or not? I can't remember if you answered me or not. Switch weapon form.
Sector. Panopticon. Altered items. Maximum security prison. Dangerous.
All right, we got a new level, a new confusing situation for us. Okay, so it recharges. You can't swap out and choose. It's got a high rate of fire, that weapon, but it's got low damage. I want to try catch it, but it wouldn't let me. Oh, there's nothing for it to kill. Yeah, I played very briefly, but couldn't get into it, which is totally understandable, bro, because yesterday I played for 6 hours, and I was like, eventually I was over it, bro. I was just like, I'm done with this game. I can't figure out where to go. The story is so confusing. But then I came back to today, giving it another go, because I loved Alan Wake 2, you know? Very much. Did you ever have an N64? Yeah, I did. I had an N64. So it's like, it just, but playing it more, I'm like I feel a little bit easier coming into the game today. And also Lola Be Good has finished it, and she's like kind of giving me hints here and there. Not like backseating, but like very intelligently giving hints, like not spoiling too much, just to speed up the process. So I'm not like freaking walking around in the dark, just pushing and prodding and going through the same area 100 times because the map is so freaking convoluted, bro. It's ridiculous. Hyper Mike, hello, handsome. And a much better looking herd. That's the truth. How y'all smashing today? Smashing very good, bro. How are you smashing, Hyper Mike? Welcome in. While altered items and objects of power may seem similar at first, it is important to note some very key distinctions. Firstly, objects of power grant para-utilitarian abilities. See file PUT812 for an introduction to the subject. Secondly, objects of power translocate anyone who makes physical contact to the astral plane. This is widely believed to be due to the blank's affiliation with the object of power. Not every individual is allowed in the astral plane, which indicates the blank evaluates who can or cannot enter. Thirdly, and this is not always the case, objects of power are much more paranaturally blank than altered items. Look at the specific criteria that define an object of power. It is no wonder they are notably rarer than altered items. In fact, we have blank altered items for every object of power contained within the Bureau. Yeah, I think I'm skipping the side quests for now in this game. There are a few side quests. Hey, what's up, Original Blade? Black. How you doing? How's your morning going? How was work last night? Oh my shit. Let's capture this guy's soul. I'm smashing it slowly. Nice, bro. Let's get it smashed today. Sounds weird. But needs to happen. Alright, now we've controlled two guys. Let them take care of business. Oh, we just kicked him in the butt. And he kicked him. Yeah, let's go. GG. And then he died. Sounds weird, but you like it. I don't like it, bro. I love it. Admits it, broski. Cuck as usual. Why was it cuck, bro? No, I thought you love your job. Just a lot of stress, bro, dealing with clients, right? No, their health slowly degrades over time. Yeah, back on control, Curtsy. Why you ask, yes, Dave, if I had an N64? Okay. We go this way. No, I do not love my job. You don't dig it, eh? Oh, shucks, bro. Are you trying to work your way up that corporate ladder, Blade? So you can get out of the position you're in and find a better position for yourself. You know you can do it. You just need to do it.
I'm here. What happened to you?
I got in a little scrap. Name's Horowitz.
Why are they carrying around like World War I machine guns?
But Wells is still in there. You gotta get him out.
Who's Wells?
My squad mate. We were hunting a runaway altered item. We followed it down into the clocks.
The clocks?
A threshold. The Bureau sealed it up years back because of all the clocks. We followed the altered item inside, but the way it was acting, we weren't ready. Me and Wells were the only ones to make it to the motel court. He was right behind me, but he never showed up on this side.
I'll go find him. But first, you need to get to a medic.
Wells is the medic. Please, you gotta get him out of there. I'll be fine, really. Roop can patch me up later.
Fine. But I'll be back for you.
I damn well hope so. Just use the motel cord there. It should get you into the clocks. Sorry, the threshold.
Because my favorite game is getting a remake, Zelda Ocarina of Time. I heard about that, dude. I never played Ocarina of Time. But I know you can, I think you can play it on the Switch if you have a Switch. I've only played one Zelda game in my entire life. Actually, I played one of them on the Wii, but not all of it. I can't remember which one that was that came out on the Wii. Comrades Marathon Weekend. Anybody here running the Ultra Marathon on Sunday? Bellini? Not me, bro. Are you running, Bellini? Containment cells must be properly ventilated. Inhalation of the items. Smoke causes blank. Description. Altered effect. Item is a baby carriage with a black shade of steel wire wheels. Left front wheel is slightly bent, causing a distinct wobble when pushed. Item produces smoke incessantly. Smoke density varies. Smoke is generated without apparent fire or ignition source. Background of Paris. An incident in Paris in 1979 brought the pram to the attention of the Bureau. Smoke filled an antique store where the pram was being sold, killing the shop owner. Detailed records of the events leading to the item's discovery were destroyed in an incident in the Panopticon. Interviews with the living witness were reperformed at the order of Archives and Records Chief. So all these anomalies and like ghost stories and stuff, what they're essentially saying is they hold truth, that they're actually like another reality, an altered reality where they're coming through from, which is all just crazy. Any person who loves what I do needs a mental checkup. Is it that bad, bro? Oh shit. Craigie, work, I must run back to work, but if you have the spoons over the weekend and free, I would be down to try the space game. I'm absolutely down for this weekend to play a space game, Craigie. Yes, let's do it. Saturday morning. If you get up early, let's make it a date. Regardless, have an awesome stream, sir. Kisses. And you. Thank you, sir. You have a great day. I appreciate you popping around. Thank you for the biddies. Your cousin is, Curtsy. Are you ever going to consider running the super marathon over there? Ultra marathon, should I say? Yes, it does feel good helping people, especially when they need it and are extremely grateful. Or when you help someone who stopped crying, even though you're not a therapist. I'm already at the max of what I can do, unfortunately. I have to climb the ladder quite high. There's always more space, bro. Find where you can go sideways and up, you know. Sometimes you just need to sidestep it a bit. I thought you said I played it on the weed. Maybe I did. Play it on the Wii with a bit of weed. No, but which one was it? I got no Switch at the moment. I'm thinking about repurchasing a second-hand Switch 1, just so I can get some of the Pokemon games that came out on Switch. So yeah. Have you got a Switch? Yes, Dave. Next is Team Manager, but it comes with a fixed income, and I like hourly rates, especially overtime. Oh, I'm sure overtime is fantastic for you, bro. Okay, clock spins. Okay, let me just... Last door opens. First door opens. Okay, so it is 2:30 is the time for the first door. There's another clock. Is that right? Am I trying to stop it on the time that it says here? Five to 5. 5 minutes to 5 o'clock. 7:30. Oh man.
This Wells guy can't be far.
Maybe play Twilight Princess. Maybe it was Twilight Princess. I can't remember. Is the Switch too expensive AF in South Africa? Yeah, it is. It's so much more expensive than... it's like double the price in the US, Dave. But Star Fox and Zelda have my attention right now. I have a Switch 2. I'll only play the Donkey Kong game like twice. I don't got time. Yeah, that's the thing, bro. Is when I had my Switch, I also didn't play a whole lot of it. But now, like, thinking ahead and being like, all right, if I buy the Switch 1, I know what games I want to buy, and I'm going to play them on stream. So I'll stream them. How can I smuggle some Switch 2s to Africa? Come visit me and bring a few of them with you, okay? You can give me one. We can go hang out. I'll show you around. Dead Oryx should change the mission objective. Is this a side quest, Lola? I just googled the Zelda remake and peeps are apparently regretting asking for it. Why? Hey, Kossi? It's a side. Oh, so... Jesse finds a strange audio tape containing a guided image experience. No, it's not that one. Jesse learns of another object of power safe in the field training obstacle course. Find the missing... It's this find the missing medic. Right? Because the guy we just spoke to. I'm pretty sure this is... Bro... Hendrix, it really is. It's essentially a DLC for Alan Wake. Have you played Alan Wake 2, Pendrix? It's got so much atmosphere that is similar to Alan Wake 2. Even the first Alan Wake, of course. But, you know, it's a bit older. They think Unreal Engine 5 will ruin the style of it. Oh, really? Has it been made in Unreal Engine 5? That's an interesting choice of engine, eh? But, yeah, I don't know. I don't know much about game dev. But I just know that there's been a lot of issues with Unreal Engine 5. And, like, that's why they're releasing Unreal Engine 6. So shortly after the first one, 5 came out. Like, why is that happening?
Those must be the clocks he was talking about.
Bellini, yeah. Are you running the comrades, Bellini? Have you run it before? I played all the Alan Wake games, loved them. I haven't played Quantum Break. Have you? So you haven't played this, Pendrix? I feel like you should play this. I haven't finished the first Alan Wake. I've only started playing it after the second one. And I loved it. I was really enjoying it. I don't know why I stopped playing it. Like, other things came up, you know, and you kind of move away from a game when you didn't finish it. I didn't play it on stream. Well, I did, and everyone's like, oh, this is boring. So then I took it off stream, and that's when I stopped playing. I played it, like, most of it off stream, though, but never ever finished it, sadly. I would definitely go back to playing it, you know. Real lol, I'm checking flights from LAX to Johannesburg. I have to fly 15 hours to Dubai, then a 4-hour layover, then 8 hours. Yeah, that's not bad. I've done 3 layovers, bro. Traveling to LAX. Freaking 23 hours. I remember calculating once, maybe even a little bit more, 25 hours. But I flew from Johannesburg to Schiphol, Amsterdam, then Schiphol to New York, JFK, Then JFK to LAX, bro. Oh my gosh. Los Angeles is so far away from South Africa. Yeah, I was defeated. Once I landed in LAX, I didn't want to leave, bro. I was like, I'm going to stay in America now. That flight was horrendous. 23 hours. I'm like, can I stay in America now? I don't ever want to do that. Next time I do that flight to LAX, bro, I'm not going home, Dave. You're going to have to look after me, boo. Mr. Chrome, how you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. I played like 75% of Control, but they removed it from the Game Pass, so I'll watch the rest of the game. Maybe I'll go back finish it when it's back on Game Pass. Pendrix, I don't know, are you on PC? It's on a huge sale right now for the with both DLCs. I think it's less than $5. It's like $4 or something with 2 DLCs. But why are you coming to Joburg? Why? Because you come see me, bro. I remember when I flew to Brazil, it was 18 hours total and I was dreading the flight. But yeah, that's the thing. It's like when I landed in the States, I was like, oh, I have to do this all over again, bro. Ugh. We complain, and then ES Dave, like our forefathers, like were 6 months on a ship and 50% of them died on the way to like the Americas. Fucking scurvy, starvation. If they didn't die from the ocean, like waves killing them out at sea, and then we like 23 hours. 18 hours. I don't want to go back. It's awful sitting in a comfortable seat with those movies that you can watch, with this hostess that comes past and offers you free drinks. The fucking torture, bro. First, yeah, it shows how soft we've become. You know? Could be chained to the bottom of a fucking slave ship, bro. Imagine how shit that would have been. Make you realize how it's not that bad after all. Perspective, right? Sometimes you gotta give yourself perspective on how easy we've got it in the first world, you know? Modern medicine, aeroplanes, telephones and internet, yet we still are not satisfied as human beings. Neither am I. I'm not saying that I'm like detached from it. I'm also part of the problem. I'm never satisfied. Always want more. Planes must be faster. We're slowly reducing the journey between things. Everything is immediate for us. Internet's fast. We've got access to every video you ever want to watch. You don't have to do that whole expedition to the video store with your family, getting a popcorn, the conversation in the car, you know. It's like, we want the movie now. Going on holiday, nice drive down to the coast with your family, stopping off at restaurants on the way, playing car games and stuff like that on your trip. Now it's like 1 hour flight, you're on holiday. We don't like the journey anymore. We want the goal. We need to remember the journey is also part of the process, and that's the best part. It's the journey. Yet, hey, I enjoy a 12-hour drive to Joburg. Road trip is lekker. Yeah, it can be nice. Good company in a car. Nice and chilled, bro. 12-hour drives are nice. Yeah, I enjoy road trips. I enjoy road trips more than I enjoy flying, because you obviously get to see stuff on the road next to you. I can't believe Adamantis, bro. I haven't seen you in the longest time, Adamantis, yet you've been here the whole freaking time with a 100 stream streak. Bro, thank you so very much for being there in the back, with me even not knowing that you were there. I thought you left me, sir. But I'm very glad to know that you were still there the whole time, looking over my shoulder. I'm going to cry. Thank you, Adamantis. I do appreciate it, really. It's fantastic to see. In 30 years' time, we just go to the airport hub. I want to get groceries at Walmart's in Vancouver. Yeah. Soon we're just going to be bored and be like, no, I want to die now. What's the point of the journey? We're trying to get to the end goal here. So just remember the journey.
Are you Wells? Your friend asked me to come looking for you.
That must be Horowitz. Glad he got out.
Yo, you've not heard from Adamantis. Look, he's still here, bro. Roadkill, morning.
Tried.
Welcome in,
That's
Roadkill.
enough.
How you doing, bud?
Horowitz needs your help now. How do we
Still
get
ask
out
my
of here?
wife why she scared him
Head
away.
back through the threshold.
Did the missus scare him away?
For other survivors as we go.
We better hurry. Which way?
Just follow the blood. Let's go.
What's with the clocks?
I think it may have been the carry that scared him away. Who's the carry? You saying yourself. You scared Adamantis. Adamantis is a freaking legend, bro. I enjoyed us playing that Grey Zone. It was good fun. Music Man, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it so very much. Damn, don't expose me like that, Blade. You all good, Adamantis? Eh? All good in the hood? We happy, we healthy? Just warning shots. Bruh. ES Dave. Bro, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you so much. Espanol Dave. Just let me know when I need to pick you up from the airport, bro. Oh my gosh, this controller. Oh, he killed him for me. Nice. Escort missions. I'm so bad at escort missions. Hope he can't. Oh, bro. Costy Bug. 100%. I'm this. Whenever there's an escort mission, my like heart sinks, bro. Because I'm like, now I have to keep this freaking dude alive. Just stand back. Let me do all the work. No, we carried my wife through Grey Zone. Oh, nice. Did she enjoy it? What games does your missus like to play? Grey Zone. Alright, how do we get in here, bud? What do we do? There's a button that needs to be pushed. I can't pull anything. Push it unless I go around somehow. And then open it up. Time clocks. What did you just say to me, Lola? Oh man. Was there something up there that... Dude, I need to go back there.
I've never seen anything like it.
We need to go back. If they can die, they always have the worst AI. Truth. Bro. Truth be told. Surviving, mate. Surviving. That's all we can do. Hey, that's the least we can do, at least. Just survive.
That's O'Neill. Shit.
Soon it will be our time to thrive. We need an armored van because I'm pulling up with Switch 2s. Oh, don't worry, bro. I will be safe. We'll be good. You with me, Dave? I run this city, bro. Hey, what's up, Mr. Snooth? How you doing, bro? Welcome in. Oof. No, it's over there. Take that. I was back at work on Monday. Within 6 hours, I was spat at, swung in for, attacked by a dog, and twatted myself in the eye with the tire lever. The boss went blind in one eye, and one of our lads narrowly avoided a crash. It's been a hell of a week already and only worked 2 days. What the hell did you get involved in, Roadkill? How did that happen? Are you guys kicking up a riot there or something? Jeez Louise. I'm glad you're okay, dude. Seems like you barely survived. It looks like they're flying around. It does look like they're flying around in hairdresser chairs, bro. Why? Why are they like that? There must be a reason.
When it was clear we couldn't contain the others back, Horowitz ordered a retreat. We got out, but Hiss were waiting for us. I took Horowitz to the motel court and went back for the others.
That was brave.
What does the DLC add? Does it add like just a few more side quests? Snooth, have you started playing Solar Punk yet? I think you said you started yesterday. To this game, because with the Ultimate Edition that we got 2 DLCs. Some of the side quests are fun, they give you more skills. I think this is just the first side quest I'm doing in this game, Curtsy. This game gives me anxiety. One of them adds Alan Wake story? No ways. That Alan Wake DLC is the hardest boss, and then it's like, oh my gosh, really? Okay, I want... What I'm going to do is, I feel like once I finish this game, I'm going to watch a YouTube video kind of helping me piece this narrative together, because it is quite... It's got a lot of... it's twisted, you know? And that's the nature of the story. It's meant to be like a psychological mindfuck, you know? And how it all kind of relates to Alan Wake, and there's a lot of lore to unpack here. It's a rabbit hole, yes. Oh, I can imagine. Dude, I can imagine. But like, I spoke to Craigie HK now, and he was like, yeah, I couldn't get into it. And I agreed with him. I was like, I understand why you can get into it. I nearly quit this game yesterday and never came back to it, bro. Am I done? It says, do I just leave? No.
Let's go.
Mission updated, exhort walls. Okay, we're not done. You should try Quantum Break someday. Alan Wake 2 has a lot of things that connect to it, but you only get them when you've played Quantum Break. Cool. Pendrix, I think I want to get it, especially if I finish this one. You know what's a real mindfuck these days? Watching yet another streamer play Elden Ring. So fucking over Elden Ring.
Hold on.
So it's a rite of passage, you know, Blade.
Shit.
Every streamer needs to play Elden Ring on stream at some point. So there's always going to be someone playing it. Sheesh, what's happening here? He's turned. He's a baddie. Not just any baddie, he's a boss baddie. No, I must rather throw things at him. Elden Ring is brutal, bro. For most, for me at least it was. I was literally just doing my job. The guy that swung for me was lucky I'd already put the breaker bar down. I think I was just unlucky with my job, but the boss may have had a stroke, so I could double my workload depending on what happens there. Why did a guy take a swing at you, bro?
Let's go.
What the hell? DLC's add a whole new section to the base game. A lot of hours. Yeah, I wonder. I don't know if I'll play the DLCs. The Foundation expansion includes new story content and side missions, as well as new weapons and mod inspired by the oldest house, Mysterious Origins. Copy pasted. Thank you, Cossybug, for the info. So disappointed in the fact that Control 2 has a male lead character. Why? It clearly started with the female character. Is it really? Did they change that, Salty?
Something's wrong with him.
Shit.
I don't know. Ridiculous. It's not called... it's called Control Resonant. Oh. Where's this guy? He's behind me. His shield is recharging. Oh, there he is. Downstairs. The gun is cool, but I think this one is better. If you can hit your shots, that is. You played it for 3 hours, got over it pretty quick. Yeah, it seems to be a lot. Salt's trying to rage bait again, like always. You know he is. Who's gonna bite? That's the best of all. Elden Ring is the easiest Souls game of them all. You reckon, eh? Yeah, I guess it's up for debates. I played that. The easy thing about it, what makes it easy, I feel, is the fact that you can go back and level up and just be over level yourself for each boss. So in that sense, yeah, like that game that I played, Wu Chang Fallen Feathers, you can do that as well, but it's just rather repetitive. And it kind of pushes you to keep going forward.
I'm sorry about your friend.
Thanks. And thanks for coming to get me. Horowitz's HRA must have been damaged in the threshold. Guy never put himself first. At least the anchor altered item is still locked away down in the clocks. I hope it rots down there.
That altered item needs to be dealt with before it hurts anyone else. I should go back down and contain it.
Head to the executive sector, Wells. They could use a medic.
Thank you, Director.
We done.
I'll go see what good I can do there.
Hey, we got some complete enemy within. So now we got a new quest. Enemy within. Jess returns to the sealed threshold to contain the anchor altered items that cost Horowitz and the other rangers their lives. Should I do this other side quest? Lola, what do you think? Solarpunk is a lot of fun, really enjoying it. It's simple and with a lot of advanced crafting. Some are having problems in co-op play though. Very chill. Yeah, well, you're not playing co-op then, eh? So you're good playing single player. I got that sense from it. I've sensed it was kind of going to be similar in a way to that Caravan game that I played the other day with Tato Beans. Even the aesthetic looked the same. Still a control game. I think they want to reserve the sequel name to continuing the director or Jesse's story. Why do men feel the need to infiltrate all the games? Are they so scared of another female lead franchise doing good? I don't know, maybe salty. Interesting take. The altered item, interesting fight. Gives you a new ability, I think, as far as I recall. But you need double jump to get there. Altered fight, the altered item, interesting fight. Oh, the one I got. The altered item, what do you mean? Wait. Mass loadout. Abilities. We got launch efficiency is 18 versus this one, which was 12 versus 18. And then health boost. I'll take that. He wanted me to move the van because it was in the way of his driveway. I was doing an emergency call out with all the appropriate measures. Chevrons on the back of the van, beacons on the coned off too. So I told him no, how long I expected to be, and that I can legally block the road for 30 minutes with this setup. I guess he didn't like that. And then he just decided to be violent, take a swing at you. Did he want to get did he need to get out of his driveway? I can understand him being heated if you need to get out of his driveway and you're blocking it, you know, even though it was lawful for you. But that does not condone violence, you know, at all. I've been checking into Minecraft, especially modded. Might start it up at some point and scratch around a bit. Lex was also talking about firing up a Minecraft server for the community next. And I said either that or Pole World. You know, best to keep on the main mission until we get extra jump distance. Cool, we'll do. So we need to go and get to a fast travel point so we can carry on with the main quest. Thanks for the help, Lola. Making it a lot more interesting to play. Enjoyable to play. Morning, Hoodies and Oryx. Boobo? Boobo? What, Boobo? But so this I need a double jump to get there, so we shouldn't go that way. That is the quest marker. Let's just fast travel. We got the location right here. How you doing, Bretko? Oh. Wait, no, hold on a second. Lola, should I be going there? Actually, I'm in the right place. I just need to go this direction. Sorry, I got that confused. It's getting better for me. Still feeling it out a little. Yeah, there's another. Where am I? Oh gosh. Oh, I'm gonna die. Ah, I'm dead. I was trying to be clever over there. Hey, if he needed to get out of his driveway, he could have asked nicely. I would have moved the van, but his fucking knuckle was coming back and kicked off. I just walked away from him and cracked on. He was still yelling about something and a complaint was made, but my boss told the guy to fuck off. No, he seems out of line, bro. No, 100%. I can understand someone being like, oh, you know, move the car, if, you know, being polite about it, of course. You need one. Absolutely. I'm going the wrong way because I'm bozo. At least you can still move while you're doing this. Okay. Go this way. Medical incorrect path. Yeah, that was the way where I went. Died. Thank you. Anyway, I'm back into the shadows. Have a good day, Herdies. Girl power. Yeah, absolutely girl power, bro. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Thank you for your 2 cents. Always welcome there, Salty. See, that's what I do. At least I got that one. All he needed to do was listen to the words that I said. I literally told him I'd be 20 minutes, and whilst the car is jacked up in the air, I refused to walk away. There was no way to reattach the wheels as the hub was my van. People wind me the fuck up, man. I swear. Yeah, he could have been a little bit patient for you. Absolutely. Like, yeah, you can see, you know, if a car's jacked up and the tire's off, there's nothing you can do. May as well just freaking wait it out. What's 20 minutes gonna do? Lunatic Scottish dude, what's up? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in Raiders. How you doing? How was the games? How was 007? Thank you for choosing me to send your community to. Lunatic. Awesome, man. I'm glad to hear it. It's a game that I want to play. And I will play at some point. It just looks amazing. Very interesting. I was enjoying it immensely till the Matrix bullet time. Oh, wait, is there a Matrix bullet time? I kind of like games with the Matrix bullet time. You know, like, what's it? Not Alan Wake. What's the fucking game? Max Payne. Is it like a Max Payne thing? This control was interesting only when you're aiming. You don't dig it. Have you played Control? Control is a very interesting game. I'm still trying to wrap my head around it. I'm like swinging between moments where I'm like, this is so cool, and then I'm like, this is not freaking cool. PK, brother. Thanks, Alex. Years and years of practice, bro. How you doing, Alex? Welcome in. I've got aim classes once a week on a Thursday, Alex. You're more than welcome. Join us. I'll put you through my 5-step program. Have you seen the game called Hurdling? Lovely little game with a very positive review on sale now, minus 40%. Posting. Thank you for posting in Discord. I did see it. Did see Hurdling. I remember it being a cozy game. I need to take another look at it. I mean, it grabbed my attention because of the name. Why punch when you can kiss? Alex. What kind of kiss? A Glaswegian kiss. Have you ever got a Glaswegian kiss before? Once I got a Glaswegian kiss, bro. What is a Glaswegian kiss? That's how the Scottish kiss each other. Yeah, Glaswegians don't like it when you know how to block their kisses. Lunatic, you know what a Glaswegian kiss is. I'm sure you've given a couple of people one. It's tradition. I want to learn to kiss in French. Yeah, that's the way everyone wants to do it, right? Like the French. You want to kiss French, you want to wear Italian. You want to drive German. You want to... No, is it eat Italian? Or drive Italian? I can't remember. Something like that. You got kiss French, drive Italian, eat... Freaking... I don't know. Spanish or... I don't think I'm old enough for that. For a good old-fashioned Glaswegian kiss. You're definitely old enough. In the past, I have dropped my trousers and yelled at them. Oh, we're gonna do this, huh? Makes them back off real fast. It's the best way to get out of a fight, bro. Just like, put your hands up and then, wait. Take your pants off and be like, alright, let's go, boys. I eat Italian over and wear cheap Chinese knockoffs. Eat Italian. Dress cheap Chinese knockoff. Oh yeah, I hear someone screaming. This world is upside down. Alright, so we've got an upside down spot here. We've got a ceiling fan, which is now a floor fan. Got a bed over there. Clock and everything. What are we looking for exactly? Just make notes of it all. The second room. And then we have the third room over here. Just the picture on the wall. That is the only thing you can manipulate. So now this picture is the right way around. Meaning that the upside down room now will be the right way around. Knew it. We get the keys. We take this key, open this door, and we pull this light switch. Gosh! Do you guys sometimes look at me and just think, how is he so smart? I bet I'm the only person that's ever completed this quest. Lunatic, bro, thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. Also,
I've wondered about
if you need a raid and fade, bro,
man he'd grow up to be.
Please go and do the things, take care of yourself.
They were for me. Maybe in here, they were even harder.
Kiss your loved ones, drink some water all the time, Oryx. Thank you, Kosti. I need to write a book on how to, firstly, all my skills. One of them is how to read good. Chapter 1, first step, read good. Chapter 2, disciples. I mean discipline. Chapter 3, consistency. Chapter 4, diet.
Oh, hello.
That's not what I think when I look at you, broski.
Help you with?
On how to act in adverts or how to check for surfboards in the trunk.
I need to get inside.
At least I taught you something.
New director. Right. Well, okay. Hello.
Someone gave this guy a Glaswegian kiss. Check at his lip.
It's not the best time for a tour.
That's what
we
happens.
Have hiss everywhere, numerous cell breaches, and system failures across the board. But
Yeah, it's a headbutt to the face.
Here we go.
You'll never drive Italian. It's always be fucking broken. Yeah, that's true. Say if you buy a Ferrari, you gotta have a mechanic in the boot.
I was told Dylan Faden was kept here. Can you help me find him?
Faden. Sure. Darling wanted him somewhere secure and isolated away from people. He's in the maximum security cells, upper level. But there's currently a pressing matter, ma'am. We've got an object of power loose in there.
You regret buying an X5? Wow, what's wrong with the X5, Alex?
It's a real doozy. Salvador took a team in to handle it, but
Did you buy second hand?
for hours. This is a Category 5 OOP we're talking about, and if we don't contain it soon, it will tear the Panopticon apart. And we don't want all those altered items getting loose, ma'am. No, trust me.
Dylan's in there.
Open the door, Langston. I'll handle it.
If you say so. I usually tell first-timers not to touch anything, so, just do that. Here, I'll get the door for you. And please, ma'am, call me Fred.
Thanks, Langston.
Ferraris are literally just an expensive Fiat, garbage cars. Yeah, it's about the brand, bro. It's a flex driving a Ferrari. It's not, you're not buying a Ferrari because I'm looking for a reliable car. I'm going for a Ferrari. You're looking at like, okay, how many bitches can I pull with this vehicle? You know, that's all that people that buy Ferraris are thinking. They're thinking about the chicks. They're not thinking about the mechanics. You bought a diesel? I heard that a BMW, the X5s, the older X5s, have got like the rubber that they use or something is not very good. It degrades pretty quickly. So they say when you buy like an X5 secondhand over like 5 years old, it's not good. I've owned 3 BMWs in my life, 2 3 Series and 1 5 Series. And I loved them. I didn't have any problems. Lovely cars for me. But I know, you know, your opinion will change if you have had a shit experience with a car. So it's not like me having a good experience changes your experience. It's just that I've just had good experiences with BMs, but I also know people that haven't had good experiences. Yes, we have banned people in chat. Yes, Dave. Not many. No, not many. I can count on my hand how many people have been banned in this. I think it's less than 5 people have been banned. I can only think of like 3 people that off the top of my head that have been banned. And they were banned for good reason. It was like, you know, people, like, I'm quite tolerant of people. I always, you know, give people the benefit of the doubt. So I hope you do the same for me, you know. But when it gets to like completely unwarranted and being ugly, then it's like, no, there's no need for it. Like, get out of here. Honda is probably the last decent brand. Yeah, Honda's a really good car. Hondas are amazing. Toyota as well. Honda and Toyota. I've never seen it happen. That's why I ask. Yeah, because it's not very often. Especially if you want to come and sell stream graphics. No, even those people. Yeah, I mean, those we... Yeah, that's for sure. I guess we have banned a lot if you want to include those. If you're talking about like emotional people of this community that have been banned, that are here, there's only like 3. One guy, I had two people send me like the longest freaking hate mail, bro, like ever. Like it was so long. Like while I was reading it, I didn't even know it was for me because I was like, what the hell? This person sent me this random message by accident. Because I'm like, this is not me he's talking about. And then eventually I realized, I'm like, shit, he is talking about me. I'm like, what the hell? Where does this come from even? Calling like me the most outrageous names. And I just respond like, I'm sorry you think like that, man. What can I say? You make up stuff about me that it's not true. What can I say? Yeah. You buy a Ferrari to find their racing team and that's it. Better off getting a Maserati if you want that kind of car, as they use the same engines with the different tunes. Really? Yeah. Yeah, well, I'm probably not ever going to buy a Ferrari. Even if I had the money, I don't think I'd buy a Ferrari or even a Maserati. I'm not like the biggest car guy, but I do like cars. Like when I think of a car that I want a Mustang. It's not because it's not a most reliable car ever. It's just a cool freaking car. I like the V8 sound and I like the shape of the Mustang. I like the history around the Ford Mustang. So that's why I'm like, I like that car. I used to be a BMW fan, as you can tell, owning 3 BMWs. I was always like, I'll just always buy BM. But then you kind of grow out of it and you're like, oh, well, you know, I just want to buy something that speaks to me mostly. A car that's like represents me. And I think a Ford Mustang maybe does. How many banned multiple times? Lol. How many banned multiple times? Like same person being banned? No. Never. One ban, that's it. Was it randoms or was it being traitors? It was no, they weren't randoms. They weren't randoms. They were people of the community. It was just weird. It like came out of nowhere. Both of them mental issues. 100%. You can tell by the way they write messages. No sane person will write a message like that. So you can definitely tell the mental, definitely mental issues. It's not normal to sit and be so upset with someone that you write like a fucking 20-page essay. I'll never buy a Honda. I know too many people who used to build them. The Civic and the CR-Vs used to be built locally to me. Honda's a good Mazda too. All the Japanese make very good cars. They do. Toyota. Hate you. I mean, if they hate Jesus, they'll hate you. I'm a normal human being, bro. It's totally easy for me to tick someone off, piss someone off, and them to not like me. That's normal. But to like actively hate someone, like for what? You have to really do something bad to hate someone. Twitch baby also lurking 9 months. We're gonna call our Twitch baby Dead Lizzie. That's a bit morbid. Lady Oryx. It's a bit close. Dead Listen. We don't have very good options. Lady Lizzie, thank you so very much for freaking 9 months of support. I really do appreciate it. You're such a legend. Thank you. Hope you're well, Lady Lizzie. Wish baby. Bro, I didn't even write my 10-page essay for English class, much less write 1-page essay filled with hates. Yeah, that's the thing. That's when you know it's like there's definitely something going on upstairs for them to worry so much. If someone had to like, yeah, and it wasn't like I did anything bad. You know, I know what I did, but it wasn't like bad. You know, I was just made a little fun of them because they were talking about how they were very young and that they achieved like millions and millions of dollars and houses all around the world. And they're like 21 years old. And I was just like, that's amazing, bro. That's like so cool that you've achieved all this. But you know, it's like a bullshit story. You know, it's not real. So I was just asking about his like stuff. I'm like, that's, you know, how's your, you know, how much did you pay for your house in the Netherlands? How much did you pay for your house in freaking like the fanciest place in Cape Town? And how did you pay for your house? And they moved from here to here. And I was just questioning their validity of because, you know, you come in here and you kind of not saying that everyone else is losers, but you're like, if you haven't bought your first house by the time you're 21, you need to freaking get a grip in life and work hard and stuff. And I'm like, you know, there's a lot of people that haven't got a house ever. Like, you know, saying that is like not very nice because not everyone is cut from the same cloth. We all got, you know, different start-offs in life. So you're saying like a kid that's born in the freaking streets of Lagos that doesn't have parents, that is like born with HIV, they don't have a house by 21? They fucking losers and need to check. Like, come on, man, let's be realistic. We not all got it the same. So be a little bit respectful of other people. Don't call people a loser if they haven't got a house by their 21. You know, you got 6 houses around the world. So I just questioned his you know, legitness of it. And he saw what I was doing and he just wrote me like a 10-page essay calling me a pedo and all this stuff like that. And I'm like, well, where did you get this from? Like, so you know that's meant like complete liars, lying about their life and then lying about me, you know. So I was just like, and then they went and they were like messaging other people's the same thing they sent me, calling me all these horrible names. And people came up to me, they're like, what must I do? And I'm like, nothing. I was like, I can't give less of a fuck if someone wants to call me all those names. Like that means nothing to me. Who is he? Like, you can say whatever they want. They can call me all the PDF file, whatever they want to do. I don't care. Does it make it true? And if you say it, coming from a stark raving crazy person, you know, his reputation is a very important thing. You build up a reputation, and people take you for that. So, you know, you're either a Japanese or a German car owner around here. I've never had a good Japanese car, and I never had a bad German one. So I'm sticking German. You see, that's again goes back to what I was saying to Alex. It's like, I never had a problem with my BMWs, but that doesn't mean that someone else can't have a problem with those, you know. So you're just lucky you had good German cars. Like me, I also had good German cars. I never really owned any Japanese cars, but like, I know that they're good. I know a lot of people that own them, and they've been very happy with them. Takes too much energy, effort, and time to hate someone. Yeah, I know. That's the same with me. That's why when people say that they hate something, I'm like, do you really hate that thing? How can you hate something? Like, that takes energy to hate. You know, rather just ignore what you don't like. Just like, okay, that person's a prick. Just ignore him. Just go somewhere else. Look, if you don't like the person, don't like go and write him a love letter, like 6 pages, tell him how much you hate him. That's like crazy, bro. That's why they say love is such a similar emotion to hate, because you have to actively hate something like you have to actively love something, you know. So you write a love letter, you write a hate letter. It's that strong attachment to someone. Again, yeah, I see mental issues again. Imagine listening to this, hate watching, punching. They're probably, well, what can I do about it, you know? Sorry about sending the essay, man. It was a low point. It's okay, Snakey. I kind of changed all the words from hate to love. Like, I love you so much. I want you to die of love, you loving bastard. Thank you, Snakey. I don't see having a lot of things as being successful or having a happy or full life. Yeah, no, for sure. But obviously to this person, that was their measurement of success. But although you know for a fact that they don't have that, so why would they announce that these lies to everyone and say that they have things? And that's where I see complete insanity, you know, on their part. And if you achieve great things, like, absolutely, I'm so happy for you. Like, I love it when people are successful. It's when people come in here and they're like, I freaking got a new job, or I got a raise, or I'm pregnant, or freaking getting married. I'm so happy. Like, it makes me happy to hear those things when other people, I don't get jealous. Be like, oh, this guy's made millions. He's bought another house. Why must I be? I'm like, fuck yeah, let's go, bro. Get the things. Yeah, there's a few screws shorts of a roof installation. I've never heard that saying before. I like it. How you doing, Belliness? Good morning from my time zone. Good morning, Belliness. What time zone are you in, if I may ask? Yeah, great German cars, one that catches fire. Imagine how bad the Japanese cars were if the burning car was better. If the burning German car is better than a Japanese car, must be good, bro. It's easy to hate, but difficult to love. No, it's difficult to hate. It requires active effort to hate. You know, I feel like the act of hating requires more effort than the act of love. Because I love all of you guys. Like, why? It's easy for me to say that, and I feel it. I have a love for everyone in this chat. You know, it's like, it's not like I'm in love, but I have a love for it, you know. Like, you love a puppy and you love a baby. You don't know the puppy, you don't know a baby, but you love, if someone, you've never seen a dog before, and then this little puppy walks in and someone says, do you love that puppy? You're going to say, I love it. You're not going to be like, I don't love that puppy. You know, love that puppy. You have a love for it. Like, yeah, that's how I see, like, a love for other people. You know, a simple love for people. Not complicated. True people, though, people throw the word hate around easily, but usually don't. Yeah, they don't mean it. Like, I'll say things like, oh, I freaking hate this part of the game. I'm just throwing the word around. I don't generally hate that part of the game. There's not like a part of me that's like actively thinking about that part of the game that I hate. I'm just like, I dislike it in that moment, and it's irritating me. Hate is a useless emotion. It just burns energy needlessly. Exactly. That's why, like, you have to learn how to, you know, remove that emotion from you. I mean, it's just an unnecessary emotion. It's a useless one. It obscures your vision. and it makes you like, it makes it difficult to understand things if you've got that filter over your eyes, the filter of hate, you know. Yeah, more dislike or preference, exactly. I have so much energy I need to hate. Snakey, you just say that word, you're just throwing it around. You don't have enough energy to hate. And if you did, you'd be, you know, then I'd be scared of you, but, you know, you just don't have, you just can't be asked, bro. If hate burns calories, I'd consider it. I'm pretty sure it will probably burn calories, but it also probably shortens your lifespan, gives you cholesterol and a bad heart. You're in Oregon. Hey, Belen, it's nice. On the West Coast. So you are, why are you up right now? At 3 o'clock in the morning. Have you not slept, Bellinus? I love these intellectual speeches. Well, that's where you're wrong, bro, because this is definitely not intellectual. This is just how I feel. This is feeling. Hates everyone equally, no problem then. Yeah, yeah. It's like hating everyone equally. It's okay, but don't hate one specific person. You can't be like, I hate the Chinese. People are going to be like, you're racist. But if you say, I hate the Chinese and everyone else, then it's fine. You know, but you just can't hate one group of people. Then you're a racist. But you can hate everyone. That's fair. Isn't it weird how it works? Like, hate one. No. Hate all. That's okay. Okay, why the Chinese, though? I was just picking, sorry, the Chinese were in my range of firing. I was just picking a normal, because no one actually hates the Chinese. They're such a loving country. Love the Chinese, bro. Where would we be without them? I don't have attention spans, so hate good. Keep it out of your mind. I can get annoyed with people, but that's not hate. That's annoyance. And then you use like harsh words or something to try and, you know, I don't know, hurt the person's feelings. Yeah, it's just the word usage. It's easy to just Alt F4 and get rid of the frustration. Just dispose of it. I don't have any energy, you're right. But if I did, I would hate. No, if you did, I could believe that you would have enough energy to hate. But you just don't have it. You do have it, but you're rather spending that energy, Snakey, on love. Because you are deep down inside, when you chip away at all that hate, there's love inside there, Snakey. So much of it. Bright, shining light of love coming out of your chest. How you doing, Snakey? How's work? Funny enough, work's the same in life. Just remove yourself out the situation, not worth it, block and move on. Yeah. It's the most effective thing, especially if someone has like wants a reaction out of you. And it's easier said than done. Like I always have to remind myself when someone tries to get a reaction out of me and I want to say something back, like, fuck you. But then I'm like, just, if you do that, that's what they want. And then you lose. So just be like, okay, cool, thank you, you know. Don't always get it right. I'm a human being, but I try. I try. Hey, if hate can shorten my lifespan, let me go on that hate train. But why do you want to shorten your lifespan? I always get up early. You're a barista, so you get up at 3 in the morning so that you can make your way to make sure that everyone gets their coffee early in the morning. Belliness, well, that's love. We're just talking about it, and that's love. Thank you for your service. I feel like you are a first responder, essentially. Getting up to make sure everyone gets their coffee. Could have said Mexicans. I should have said Mexicans. Sorry, Dave. Dave's feeling excluded now. Fucking Mexicans, bro. Thing is, I love the Mexicans too, bro. No, that's not fine to hate all. No, but you know what I'm saying. It's when someone says I hate everyone equally, then that's fine. But if you had to go and say I hate the Mexicans, then people are going to be like, you're racist. But if you say I hate everyone, then it's fine. You know. There, I used you. Yes, Dave, I used your people. But just tell them that I don't hate them. I love them. Someone clipped that. He's gonna, you won't see me on Twitch tomorrow, bro. Out of context. There's just clips of Dead Oryx saying, I hate this, I hate that, hate these people, hate all the people. Monty Python says, I like Chinese. They only come up to your knees. They're cute and they're cuddly and they're ready to please. I've never heard that before. Is that from Monty Python? I have watched Monty Python. That was years ago. Just on my lunch break, super busy. Living the dream, slave to the man. Bro, ain't that the truth, eh? Slave to the man. You've been in this job for almost a year now, I feel, Snaky. Oh my god, Barista Oryx is going to be one in Portugal soon. I'm thinking about it. Thinking about it. One day, if I'm sitting serving coffee on the beach in Portugal, Snaky, will you come there and stop by and sit at my coffee shop and be like, Oryx, can I have a coffee and make it snappy? A kind, soft word spoken, then a harsh word always gets better. Yes, and that's what I try and remind myself, not to be like outwardly a better person, to be a better person for myself, because I've got to deal with myself for the rest of my life. You guys don't need to. I need to. So I don't do these things so that other people think I'm better. I do these things so I think I'm better, so I can be like, live with myself better and be like, go to sleep at night and not have anger and stuff inside me. Try and learn to let go of that crap. And tag Gavin Newsom. Gavin Newscum. You tell him, bro. 3 a.m. to go make coffee. Somebody's got to do it, Snooth. Thank goodness we got people like Belliness that gets up early to make sure we get them coffee. Don't let me get started on Portuguese people. Oh, Calambrasa. No, this is not turning into a racist convention, guys. Yeah, I started in May last year. Been hard work. Yeah, bro. GG on getting a year. It's happened so quickly. It feels like you just started the other day, but now that I think about it, it's a year. That sounds like a sign that hangs above a happy ending massage parlor. Wait, what is... Oh, the Chinese thing, the poem, if you can call it that. We're going to Portugal in July, actually. Super excited. Nice, bro. That's I think my sister will be there in July. I'll tell her to hit you up, you know. Get her and the kids to come and say what's up to you guys. Go meet on the beach. Yeah, I think she's in July. She'll go. Maybe I should join her. Maybe I should join her. And I can come see Snaky. Where's she going? I flip, bro. I forget now where it is. I'll ask her. Let you know. It's not like in the main city. What's it? Anyway, it's not the main city. I have to change my holiday plans. Yeah, maybe. Isn't TwitchCon around this time of year? The European one is. Yes, it is. It just passed last weekend. But the American one is still happening. I'm actually trying to push to go to US TwitchCon. That's why I didn't go to the EU one, because I knew if I went to the EU one, I definitely wouldn't go to the US one. So I thought I'd rather skip the EU one and start slowly putting money away for the US one. I did a subathon the other day, so I can try and raise a bit of cash to put it away. I'll do another one in a month or two. No, I didn't. I missed it. Did you go, Snake? You were going to go, weren't you? But I don't think you went, because I did watch a little bit of Corrupt Stream. I didn't see you there. Maybe you were, but just not in. Oh, yeah, I thought I'd try. Go and see old ES Dave, you know. See what he's up to. Go get a coffee from Belliness. And that's awesome. I went last year in July. It's awesome time to go to Portugal. Hopefully next year we go again. I would love to see it. Like, Portugal looks beautiful. No, my sister loves it. Obviously, I'd never go. It sounds awful. I thought you were going. I thought you were planning on going. TwitchCon. It's actually fun. It's around the right people also. So much fun, bro. Full of Twitch people is my dear of hell. But then I'll be there, bro. Twitch people and me. I'm going to be right back. I'm just going to quickly go to the restroom. Full offense meant. It's taken, bro. But first, before I go and take a tinkle, it's in San Diego, Cymbeline. I want French, what? Frankencina from, what is a Frankencina? Is that a Portuguese meal? Stefan, thank you for the 185 stream streak. I appreciate it, bro, Stefan. I'm going to be right back. Quickly, going to head off to the bathroom. It's too bad it's not in the East Coast. Oh, come on, Simmeline, you're a Twitch streamer. You gotta come say what's up. A glorified unemployment convention? No, TwitchCon is freaking rad, bro. It's cool. It's a party and networking amongst Twitch streamers and community members and stuff. It's awesome. I love it because I get to meet so many people that I've been friends with online for so long. Okay, we need to get across here. We're going back. No, we need to get in deeper. Have I spoken to him already? I did speak to him.
No rush or anything. It's just, you know, an ongoing concern.
Working at the Bureau Rituals exit. Okay, we can just get more information. I ain't that big of a Twitch streamer, lol. Got 65 followers. Still, well, that's where you network. And you go and find more friends.
Close.
You gotta start somewhere.
Object of power might wreck this place before
If I had TwitchCon in my country, I would have gone even if I wasn't streaming, just to check it out. Franzenzenia is amazing. I've eaten like a different Portuguese because my sister's partner is Portuguese. So when he comes from Portugal, he brings so much like Portuguese stuff. Food and meats and things like that. He brought like a whole freaking wheel of pork. Like fermented pork, bro. But it was like a cheese wheel of it. I forgot what it's called. But it's very salted and it's like salted for years and years. Hey, what's up, Scary? Yeah, wheel of pork must have been persunta. Maybe I can't remember what he called it. We are all very well aware why most people go to TwitchCon. To party, to network and party. What else do they go to TwitchCon for? Tell me, because I don't know. I just know for those two reasons. What is normally at TwitchCon? They have a lot of stands that, like, from a lot of different companies within the, you know, the streaming ecosystem. Like, they'll have like the energy drinks, games that are coming out. Like Elgato will have a stand. Like, all companies like that have stands. It's quite big. Then there's like, you know, there's food court. And then there's stages. So there'll be like stages, there's several stages, and each stage will have a different talk happening. And then there's like an upstairs area where there are classes. And there's so much happening, like you can't see it all at the same time. Because there'll be several classes that are happening at the same time. So you got to pick like one that you really think that will be beneficial to you. And then you go to that one, you know. But they have like shows, so many shows, they have live bands and stuff. It's really cool. Really cool. It's like more... I prefer to things like Comic-Con because it's an older audience, like it's 18 plus to get into TwitchCon. So everyone there is like, there's no kids running around, it's all people partying, people be drinking. Meet their favorite OF streamer and cement their parasocial relationship. I'm sure there are people that do that, they will attempt to do that, but I don't think it's very successful, maybe. Poop time. Is it that time already, Smokey Mac Potts? Yeah, go get your poop. Get your day started. How you doing, Smokey? Had neighbors that are Portuguese and they used to make their own Portuguese wine. That stuff kicked. Yeah, what? Portuguese wine. The only, what's it? Is a Catembo where you take red wine and Coca-Cola and you put that together. It's not actually that bad, Catembo. It's just Catembo, right? And you can get free shit. Yeah, there's lots of competitions happening. There's lots of merch going out. You get a lot of free stuff from TwitchCon. Firebreak, altered units. Fourth floor. We go to the 4th floor.
Something went wrong with the Bureau's plan to make Dylan the next director. Marshall made it sound like it was all Dylan's fault, but...
Oh, Karemba.
Bureau did
Not Katemba, Karemba is correct.
I don't think
Did he fly down for this run on Saturday? It's 5 kilometers. Every kilometer they serve you wine. Oh, that sounds like fun, like a beer run. I've done a beer run before where every kilometer you got the pints of beer. There's a sweets, how to dye your hair blue and become a vegan class. There is definitely, yeah, I went to it. That's why I dyed my hair, Snakey. Where does that name come from? Which name? Karemba. It's when you mix Coca-Cola with red wine, if that's what you're asking. As like an alcoholic drink. It's nice. My dad and I are going to do it. It's going to be fun. Just going to drive home slowly. Yeah, no, flip, it's going to be awesome. If I was there, I would 100% join you. We've got a guy in here. You can make cake with gasoline, doesn't make it good. Yeah, that's true. No, but this seems to work. I don't know how, but it works. It's not terrible. Okay, no, you said it right. The spelling is it's yeah, I spelled strong. Oh, it is Katemba. Okay. All right, sweet. So I got it right. Let's go. My bad. No worries. So you Portuguese, Calambrasa? Just saying, lol. Jesus, turning water into wine. How you doing, Nova? It's good to see you. Welcome, Mr. Darius. What's up? What's up? Yeah, but what's the original? No, I don't know. You'd have Calambrasa, maybe. It's a Portuguese drink.
Look, someone has to watch this object at all times, or it deviates.
Claim fast. Point before talking. Oh, shit.
Damn.
It's too late. Did I miss one?
I can't. I'm sorry.
This guy's looking at a fridge.
I'll come back. I promise.
Goedemiddag, Chris. Goedemiddag.
Don't forget, I can't stare at this thing much longer.
Okay, I can still go and catch point over here. Let's get this. Oryx, I'm going to be the one of those. When I meet you, I'll give you a firm handshake and not wash my hand for 5 weeks. Appreciate the support, bro. You didn't have to do that, but I understand. Dave. Big fan. Maybe I won't wash my hand either. Maybe I'm a big fan too. Looking at the fridge, you should get the see-through door fridge and you can see what's inside. It would make life easier. Those things are very cool.
That's the object of power.
And then like the fridge even goes like black so you can't see in, and then you like push it and then it clears up. And you can see. Now I'm getting hungry. Get something to eat. Yes, Dave. Make yourself a midnight snack or like it's 3 o'clock in the morning snack. It's time for you to go to bed. Yes, Dave. We'll pull a feint and oh my god when I see you. Please can you do that? Please can you overact the situation? I can relate to that guy in the chair trying to find food late at night, but I do the same. It's usually my fridge never has the stuff that you want to just grab and eat. And I don't buy stuff like that in my fridge because of that same thing. Sweets, bro. I love sweets. I never buy them. Because if there's sweets in the house, I get a sweet tooth at like midnight. And then I go and freaking find sweets in the fridge. Or the cupboard. So, and every now and again I do buy. I twist my own rubber arm and I buy sweets. But yeah, it's never a good idea. It's better just to leave them alone. No, bro, as I saw that rocket, it was too late. I'll probably overact just to have a laugh. Good. That's what I want to hear. I never understood, and probably never will, why people crumble when they meet famous people. Like, why? It's just another asshole that's on TV. Yeah, I've never ever, you know, I've never ever met someone that is... I'm super excited to meet that I would lose my shit over it. No. I've been excited to meet someone like, oh, there's, you know, famous person. Hey, how you doing? Like, cool. Hey, I met that person. Like, that's about it, you know. I go to the EU TwitchCon, Blackbeard. But I also understand why some people get super excited to meet very famous people. You know. It's okay. It's cool. But yeah, I've never been like that. I've met a couple of famous people in my life. Love me a good sliced potato crispy. I love potatoes. Potato chips. Like fries. I freaking love fries, bro. Crisps. I love crisps. Chips. But it's, yeah. Not good. Go help him. The dude in the fridge, go help him. Don't I need to do this first? Oryx, when you jog, do you ever bring weights? No, never ever, Smokey. I'm heavy enough. Okay, but I feel like the benefit of having a see-through fridge is totally lost, as I'm sure the cost for such a thing is much more than the energy saving from not opening the fridge. Yeah, no, for sure, Nero. That fridge is probably going to cost you like $5,000. Where you could buy a fridge for $500. The electricity cost is going to be so small on that fridge. The savings is going to be so minuscule, it will not make the difference. So how do I save the guy in here? I can't open the door. If I recall correctly, he'll be fine until you help him. Okay, never mind. Okay, so I can keep going. It's like, oh my god, Taylor Swift, I promise you her shit. Stinks just as bad, or not worse than yours. Yeah, no, for sure it does. If you had to meet one person in the world, it doesn't mean like famous person, they have to be alive. Singer, actor, politician, millionaire, businessman. Who would you want to meet? I don't even know who I'd want to meet. It would probably be like, I don't know. There's no one I really think of like, oh, I really want to meet that actor or that president or something. Maybe a president. Robin Williams, but he dead. Has to be a live person, Sim. How you doing, Mystic? What's up? Lovely to see you. How's your Wednesday going, Mystic Goddess? Alive? Yeah, damn it. Well, who would you want to see if they weren't alive? Robin Williams? The real Slim Shady? You're a big fan of Slim? I cleaned Alanis Morissette's room while she played guitar for me once. Was the highlight of my year. What? Was she just chilling in the room playing the guitar for you while you cleaned it? Pussy bug. That is pretty cool. Like, that's a cool thing. You know? Dave Grohl, that's a cool one to meet. Garth Nix. I don't know who Garth Nix is. What a crazy story. That's a fun story. When meeting a famous person, having a story like that. I met probably the most famous person I've met. I think it was a football player. I can't even remember his name, but he's probably the most famous person I met. Football players are like the most famous people you meet. Garth Nix it sounds familiar. Garth Nix. What was this guy's name? Famous footballer. One of the most famous. I was a body double for him in a TV commercial. So I spent like 2 days with him. And it was... I think he played for... Most. Louis Figo. That's what it was. Louis Figo. Yes, Louis Figo, this guy. I was a body double for this freaking oak, bro. In a Heineken commercial. They shot it here in South Africa. And they call him... They were calling him Mr. Greer, because that's my surname. And they were calling me Mr. Figo. Because he asked, like... Because when I met him, he was like, so you've got a younger, better model, a footballer, talking about me being his body double. And then he like asked if they can call him Mr. Greer and me Mr. Figo. So every time they're calling me up for the shot. They'd be like, Mr. Figo, we need to see you. And then I'd stand up and go. And then they'd be like, Mr. Greer, they want to see you. And then he would stand up and go. And then once we finished shooting the commercial, I went downstairs straight away. I said, you know, goodbye to everyone. And I walked downstairs to go and change into my clothes so I could leave. And while I was downstairs, he came into the room and he shook my hand and he said, thank you for being so awesome to work with. And I was like, flip, of course, it's my pleasure. Thank you for being such a nice person. And I that always stuck with me, that he came and shook my hand. And why did he need a body double? Because they pay him, Snooth, for the hours that he works on the set. So anything that they can do where they don't need to use him, they use me. So like getting the beers out of the cooler box, it's my hands, like grabbing the beers out of the cooler box and cheersing the mates from this angle, like, hey, and over the shoulder shots are all me. And then whenever they have his face, then they bring him out and then they'll be like, and I'll even stand on the place where they're going to, so they'll all prepare the cameras around me as well. And then when they like got him in focus and everything, then they'll call him out and they'll replace me with him, and then he stands there and then he says the word. So his time on set working is like reduced to 4 hours, but like we'll be working the whole day doing all the other shots for him, but he only does the shots, he only works when you see his face. So that's why they need a body double for person. Yeah, save money. Yeah, save money. Because they only paid him $1 million for like freaking one day, pretty much, and then he had to leave. You have one scene where you're taking off your shoes, so you need a foot. No, at least not taking off. But all the hand shots and all the cheersing and stuff like that. Anything where you don't see his face is me. But yeah. Oh yeah, it's Wednesday. Lol, brutal. I got offered a remote job as a PA and still running my business too. So I'm my G. Yo, you're burning the candle from both ends, Mr. Goddess. Sheesh. So a remote job as a PA, but you've already got a job though. So is this like, are you going to quit your job and go to the new one? Evil with the squats. How's stream? It's going well, Evil. How's the morning going? What's the time for you? Remember, everybody, a Twitch streamer can actually be your friend. Can't actually be your friend. They only exist on the internet. Were we internet friends, Hendrix? Post the ad, you want to see it? Well, I don't know if it's still on the internet. It was a Heineken ad. No, not a stunt double. No, I'm not a stunt man. Cheeks got to touch the ground. They were touching the ground, bro. I'm looking up. There's a... This is old. I mean, I shot this, I don't know how many years ago. Years ago. You have to look for like Heineken commercial, South Africa, Louis Figo, something along like those lines to try and see Star Club. Yeah, I don't know. I'll find it for you and I'll I'll post it. I remember that advert, looking at your hands now. I could have sworn those were yours, but just couldn't place them. Yeah, so you've seen it, eh? Yeah, no, those were my hands, bro. Yeah. The famous person I want to meet is Dead Oryx. You need to find more famous people you want to meet, Miss Lucky Pony. I'm not a famous person, first of all. And second of all, I tell you, it's not going to be that fun to meet me. Boring. I'm just kidding. I'm going to be a lot of fun to meet. A famous hockey player came into the Starbucks I worked at, and everyone was freaking out, and I had no idea who they were. They just made their drink. Yeah, right. It's perspective, you know. It's the same with like me meeting that footballer. Like people probably would have gone crazy to meet him, but I didn't know who the hell he was. So it was just another normal person for me. Cheeks to sneaks. I like that. No, I run my business that I have had for 6 years. That was my full time. So I've set my clients. I have my set clients, but this one is more permanent jobs as well. In a field I like as well. Okay, I didn't know that was you were running your own business and worked for yourself full time like that. That's awesome. Flip, dude. Yeah, and then you got another offer. Well, so you're gonna take it, Mystic. I'm starting to get into it a bit better, Evil. A little bit better than I was yesterday. Some might say, geez, Blade, why you tell Kurt Darren to feck off? 5 of my friends in his group were girls and Red Bull girls, hence I told him to fuck off, lol, saw his angle. You wanted to have a fight with Kurt Darren? Internet friends aren't real friends. Everyone knows you can only be friends with someone if you've shaken their hands with them every day for a year, otherwise how do you know they're real? That's also true, Pendrix. I didn't think about it like this. I could be AI, but I've been here before AI, so maybe I wasn't AI and now I am AI. You got to shower with the homies? That's what true friends do. I don't shake hands. Hands touch peni. That's true. Can never be too careful, DK. A man is either on his way to the bathroom or on his way back from the bathroom. But also, MLP, I'd also fangirl if I met you. I'm gonna be honest here. Big fan of MLP. I might scream a little bit. Touch my cheeks. Get out of here, bro. My house is so low, so close. Whew, damn it, I should have taken tomorrow off to watch the opening games, the Africa vs Mexico. Anyone got cool? Wait, what time is it again? Flip. It's like a reasonable time for us, isn't it? The Mexico game. Oh, shit. I definitely am going to go down a pub to watch that. Oh, please, Dead Oryx. Don't tell me, oh, please. Honest. It would be a dream come true to meet you guys. Really. Yeah, I started already. Nice, congrats. They approached me last week and asked me, and the offer was good. So yeah, in this economy, you cannot have one job. That's truth be told, mistake. Holy shit, you're right, you know. Got to have multiple sources of income. But good for you. Well done. I would love to hear it, man. Okay, I got to get the kiddo ready. Smoky Matt Potts. Drive safe if you're driving him to school. I'll see you around. See you later. Don't be long. Take care. I'm a big MLP. Same here, DK. Me and DK, one day we'll go to Cape Town and we'll go and see you. And we'll wear big shirts, DK, that say MLP fans on it or something, you know, MLP cap, all the MLP merch. Literally looked him in the eye and said, "Fuck off," and turned around and walked away. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, he's a normal person. He deserves the same response. If he's been a creep, he's been a creep. Fun fact, Casper Van Dama is actually a Twitch streamer. So if you ever want to talk to Starship Troopers, there we go. Oh, bro, I know he is. I've seen his stream. It's very cool. Like, what a legend. One day, fingers crossed, we get a high five and a firm handshake. Yes, please. Of course. Firm handshakes all around. Thanks, broski. Of course. Oh, dude, Mystic. Want the best from you, man. Just post a link in Discord. The game I just discovered releasing tomorrow looks pretty interesting. Thank you for the always keeping that up to date, Mr. Snooth. It doesn't go unchecked. Promise you. Oh, yes, we can levitate. It's changing now. Why doesn't it show like it obviously uses some sort of energy. I can't just levitate indefinitely, surely. Jonesy? Hello, Jonesy. Oh my gosh. No. Super Nintendo Steve, you beautiful human being. Thank you for the lurk. I do appreciate it. And I can fly. Wilhelm scream. I can hear it in this game, Posse.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I heard it like a few times. I didn't say anything.
Now I can find Dylan.
But it's like I heard the edge of it. Of Wilhelm scream more than once. I don't know if it is the entirety of it. Oh, yeah. Then again, the girls did tend to rope in creeps. So I was dating one at the time. And of course, big event, Red Bull promo. So probably also why I was a bit defensive. Your girl got you jealous, bro. She made you jelly belly. The ladies do have that effect on men sometimes. You guys drive us up the wall. Yes, let's go. He's a typical creepy groper, is he? I don't know. I've never met him. Don't know really too much about him, to be honest. Damn you, Scuba Steve. Scuba Steve. Wait, where? Hey, that was terrible. I want to steal this guy. Yeah, can't do that. Look at my bish. Unmapped area. Shouldn't get me jealous at all. She actually super cringed at the guy. She super cringed at the guy. Gone too long with a 120 stream streak. Yo, let's go, bro. How you doing? Gone too long. Welcome in. Thank you so very much for that humongous streak. Oh, huge hype, bro. Thank you so much, Gone Too Long. It's insane. 120 stream streak. Fuck. A lot of big streakers in this place. Okay, we got this guy that's busy sitting here watching the fridge. Can we help him now? There's a way to help him, eh? I guess now with my ability to fly, it has opened up a way to get to him. Can't go through here. This door is not going to open either. I can go up a floor. I can levitate up. How high can I fly? You have to do one jump. Okay. We're going to have to climb this way. I think. Or we could go down. There's a set of stairs going down and maybe we can fly up and help him. I missed that time of my life. I got so much free Red Bull, it came out my eyes. If you like Red Bull, yeah, I like Red Bull. I actually do like the drink, but I don't drink a lot of energy drinks. But if I'm gonna drink one, I think Red Bull's my favorite. I can't tell you the last time I had an energy drink. Months ago. Last year. Yeah, last year I had an energy drink. That was the last time I had one. I bought one at the vape store. It was one of those Slayer energy.
So close.
Oof. DK bought a whole... Oh my gosh. Fuck. DK bought a whole bunch of some new flavor. And I remember it was like a solid 3 out of 10. It wasn't that fancy. But there was one that we did have that wasn't bad.
Can you hear me?
Bubblegum, I think.
Jesse.
I ended up hating it after a while. Too much. Yeah, it'll do it to you. But could you fly after? Yeah, that's a good one. Could you fly? I would not say fly, but other things I won't mention in chat. Wait, what?
He's gone. Dylan isn't here. He might be nearby.
Dude, I saw that, Snooth. That's the best thing that Steam has done in a long time. I love that feature. I was talking about it the other day.
He is giving himself up. He's been affected by the hiss, but he is different than the others. We must isolate him.
I'm on my way.
So that's my brother.
We need to get back.
The whole reason I'm in this situation.
I have to see my brother.
Okay, speak with Emily. So to speak with Emily, means I have to go. Let me just go here. Or I'll say, Oryx, remember how you were in your 20s? Barely remember. Very handy, Snooth. Very, very handy. Now I know something that I can check all the time to see what game. I looked at it this morning. I looked at every single game release coming out on that. It gives you like 2 weeks, I think. It's about 2 weeks in advance to show you what's coming out. Because they used to have that, they had that upcoming releases thing, but the thing was, that didn't work. I didn't like the way that upcoming, this is more like structured, you know what's happening. So you went all that way for him to come to where you are, where you were at the start. And was this the start? Gossie, should have just hung around. No, I don't think this is a start, is it? It could be. If it is the case, then yeah, absolutely. I can't even remember being here. My memory is so bad. Those little Red Bull minis. Oh, I remember the Red Bull minis. Oh, I can't go in there. I just tried to go in there. Yeah, with a big can of Red Bull on the back. I remember those. They give you more than 2 weeks. My calendar goes out. Oh, the end is more that far. Okay, I don't know. It was so much because it's the 10th now, so it goes all the way out into July. Okay, yeah. I looked at all of it today. There wasn't anything that like piqued my interest, to be honest. Okay, there's this guy. I know where to go next, but I just want to see if we can save this guy.
Keep your eyes open, fella. Keep them open. Hope. Hope. Hope.
The girl I was dating was super lucky and got a Cooper S version. I had so much fun with that little car. Obviously, yeah, that is cool. Imagine you got to keep it. That would have been even cooler. Okay, no, this doesn't take us in. Got the similar like animation to like flying in Dune. Kosty, I'm drinking Red Bull now, but I have bad ADHD, so it's making me sleepy instead of awake. Yeah, they say that with ADHD that some people can have the opposite effect. Oh shit. Now we got these things that you can't actually kill. Dude, this gun is... I don't like this weapon. Shit, dude. These guys work for you, you like control them, but they end up being so bloody useless. I don't even know if it's worth it. Okay, we can't fight that thing. Is it just gonna keep spawning new enemies? Like, never liked spin, favorite description shotgun. I want to try the shotgun actually. That would be cool. Some up close fights. Okay, I'm not like... I'm kind of in exploration territory here because my mission said I need to go speak with Emily, so I need to go fast travel there. But I just got like sidetracked a bit. Cymbeline, good. Enjoy the meeting. Thank you for the lurk, Sim. Oh, okay, Fridge Guy's side quest. Thank you, Lola. Appreciate that. The only reason that I was thinking about it is because Flirty said, are you going to save that guy? And then I thought maybe it's something that you just like kind of do. Save the guy. This Flirty guy. Why I order. That was an intense fight. It was pretty intense. It's still like happening. Actually, they don't want to freaking give up on me, Cossybug. I'm calling you Cossybug. Is that the right pronunciation? It's not like cozy bug or something else. Cozy. I'm just saying Cossy bug. Cossy is right. Okay, good. It's a fun big battle. Okay, cool. We're going to do that battle. There's one scheduled for the July 27th that looks and sounds a lot like 7 Days to Die. It's called Left Behind. Okay, thank you for that. I will check that out. I didn't get State of Decay, but I'll buy it. I must actually buy it before it goes off sale. So yeah, I should buy that today. Thank you for reminding me. I don't know if I'm going to play it right away, but I'm just going to get it anyway because of the price. But I am keen to play State of Decay 3 when it eventually drops. Okay, wait, is the fast travel thing behind us? Oh yeah, we got to go up. To get back to that, I know where to go. Yeah. Was it? No, it's in the same. It's down there to the right. Go talk to area supervisor Langston for the fridge guy. Okay, I don't actually know who Langston is, but if we're close to him. Oh, this is Langston, right? Lola, did you predict that? Alright, so we're going to speak about Fridge Guy. Let's get this information.
Let me know when the hiss are gone. I miss my desk.
Rituals, Altered Power, Trench, Langston's background. Let's start at the top. Is it any of this?
Sure.
You good till the 16th? I got a week. Thank you, Evil.
Better benefits here than I would over at the Postal Service. I checked. Better health care. That's not to say I don't like my job, ma'am. Been here over 15 years. No one knows the Panopticon collection better than me. I'm, close to them, in a way.
I can't tell if that's creepy or normal here.
Okay, change quest, change mission.
See you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
We got to get his office for him. Okay, so we got Dr. Yoshimi Tukai's guided imagery experience. Play the first guy. No, we did that. Complete the training course. Nope. Investigate safe room. Ah, fridge duty. Assist the agent in the panopticon cell. Panopticon cell level 4. Jesse finds an agent in a panopticon who has been left to stare at a refrigerator altered item. He can't stare much longer, but if he blinks, then the refrigerator will deviate. Okay, so he's literally, his job is just sitting there staring at the refrigerator. Okay, let's do this. Send me here. I'm guessing we need to go upstairs, which would be climbing that. Oh, that thing over there. I'm guessing it's upstairs. We can go down. Oh, now speak to Langston. It says assist the agent. Doesn't even say speak to Langston. This game, sometimes it does. I must go this way. I think it's this way. This game gets me turned around so quickly, man.
Is this a good time to talk about hazard pay?
Objects of power versus altered items.
What's the difference between objects of
It
power
must be
and
this.
altered items?
Think of them like storms. Objects of power are like tropical cyclones or hurricanes for the uneducated. They're big, rare, and scary. Of course, directors can just bind the OOP and become the eye of the storm. Altered items are more like weird thunderstorms. Some may rain frogs, some may rain corn, but they all rain something.
And how does the hiss factor into all that?
It's changing them, making them aggressive. Now they're all raining, I don't know, knives. Knife rain.
Nice metaphor.
No,
How did you get this job?
Started as a junior agent because my uncle knew a guy. From there I got put on a desk until an accident left the containment sector severely understaffed. At which point I got bumped up to management. Put in a steady 8 hours a day for another 10 years and voila, supervisor.
I just picked up a gun. Or a gun picked me.
Did you work closely with Trench?
Oh, he spent most of his time with Darling and all them. The inner circle. Not that I care.
Trench certainly had his favorites.
He did stop in occasionally to scowl and smoke. Did you know the Bureau has a no smoking policy? It does. Just not for Trench. Still, he is the one who put aside funding for the Panopticon. The man did have vision.
Okay, there's nothing else we can ask for. I've listened to everything. Do I just need to do the mission now, Lola? Was it not giving me
Depends on
anything?
the item. Each one has different needs. Ritualistic touches go a long way. Singing to them.
Did he say
Flipping the
singing?
lights 3 times, that sort of thing. It's not superstition if it works.
Yeah, I believe that's all I can say to him. I think I just need
I'll
to
see you later, Langston.
go up.
I'll be here, like always.
I don't know if I've done that right. I don't know if I need to go up here. Let's try. Oh my gosh. I did the wrong thing. I die. So I'd go up now. Cool. Present a tougher challenge by yielding better rewards. Oh. Are we? Oh, yeah. These guys are slippery little buggers. Oh my gosh, and then they still fire rockets at you. And I died again. I hope it lets you save him. Not like try and he explodes or something. Yeah, I also hope so. The poor guy has been tortured there, having to stare at a fridge all the time. If he blinks and the fridge alters. Feel like he's been through enough. Pussy bug. Okay, lock in. Okay. Do you think I have to let me go down? And if it doesn't work, we'll try go up. We can still go down further. Hello, Ray. What? Wait a minute. Oh, shit. Hey, girl. Hey, what's up, Ray? How you doing? Thank you for the water redemption. You winning yet? Winning. Like the whole morning. Yeah, the penny eventually dropped, Lola. You were waiting for that, right? Shit. How's everything in Japan? You surviving earthquakes and bear attacks? You know, get some bear spray, Ray. I heard it's getting quite hectic over there. Okay, now can I go up, or is it I'm gonna meet the same fate? Going up. These bastards, they tricked me, man. I can see the broken thing over there, like it is over here, and like it is down there. Oh shit. And now we fight these guys again? You high-fived the bear? Oh my gosh, Ray. That's intense. What did you get up to today? Tell us about your adventures, Ray. I want to know all of it. Just fast travel? Alright, thank you. But where am I fast traveling to? Eh? Not really, but I bought a watch for my dad. A Japanese only No ways! That's so cool. I'd love to see what it looks like. I'm a big fan of Casio watches. I love them. Do I have to fast travel to this side? Upper Panopticon. This is such a confusing mission. Hey, Lady Lever, how you doing? Good morning, Dead Oryx and Herdies. What's up? Good morning. How's the morning going? Alright, sweet. No, it doesn't, but it's something that I can quickly look up. You said it's Japanese only. Oceanus 200. Oh, wow. That's a fancy Casio I have. Very nice. You can also watch. What color did you get? Silver or black? Yeah, to get it to South Africa, it costs a minimum of 78,000. Yeah, no, that's a cool watch. Very cool. The silver one sadly isn't into the black one. It's still nice. It's both of them very nice. No, but I've... Oh my gosh. Okay, what? No, Lola, I wasn't... Dude. Lola, you probably think I'm an idiot. I knew how to get here. I thought what I needed to do was do something in the middle of the Panopticon. Like now I feel like I knew to come. I know that I could come here. I knew how to get here, but I was like following that little point over there, sending me into the middle. That's why I was going up and down in the middle, because I thought maybe there was something I had to do that would take me to this room. Yeah. It's okay. Oh yeah, it's good. Yeah, it is. Very much so. Oh, dude, okay.
Hey, what can I
Not
do?
many adventures, little repel therapy. What's next on the agenda, Ray?
If I look away, I don't know what this thing will do. You have to get me out of here. The door can only be opened by the Panopticon supervisor. That's Langston, if he's still around.
Langston. Yeah, I know him. I'll go ask him how to get you out.
Please hurry. My eyes, they can't.
Hey, calm down.
And now I can go speak to Langston.
What's your name?
Focus. Right.
We're learning.
My
We're figuring it out.
And I think I can hold on for a bit. It's just my eyes. My eyes hurt so much.
Just hang on, Philip.
Yeah, now we can go speak with Langston. Alright. A little bit of... Took the scenic route. It's not... Yeah, it's going to be the other side. Of course. I go nap now. This pony is slammed. I leave look, twerk, smoke, kisses. Bro, MRP, you're such a champ, dude. Thank you so much for the look. I hope you feel better. Get some good rest. And hopefully see you later. But if not, have an awesome rest of your day. Yeah, and then like, do little as possible. You gotta go back to work tomorrow. Class. Doctor's orders. One ugly... Oh, is it? Alright, ready for it. Right. Okay, this his map has changed again. Because, like, wasn't he through here? Fuck this. Or one. I freaking dislike that you have to keep fighting the same fight over and over if you just come back to the same area. I detest that. There were some adventures. I went to get my temple book stamped at the biggest temple in Ikebukuro. I went up to the observation deck there. Very pretty to look over Tokyo at sunset. And tonight, my friends and I are out doing car things with all the car culture. So I went out for dinner alone, and the old man who owned the place brought me some delicious matcha, just because, I guess. What are the Japanese people like? I've two friends that went to Japan, and both of them, when they came back, said that Japanese people are like overly friendly. They're like, my one mate told me, he said he went there snowboarding, and he said that he asked the Japanese guy like how to get to a certain place, and then the Japanese guy's like, you're gonna walk like freaking miles in this direction, you're gonna take a left at this, and you're gonna go up. He wanted to get to like the ski slopes, right? And this guy, like, it was quite far away there to walk, and this guy gave him directions. And he said he was walking for so long. And then next minute at the bottom of this hill, there's someone like, hey, hey, like shouting. And then he's like, look back, and it was the dude from earlier that gave him the directions. He said he walked down to him, and this guy's like, he's like, I had to catch up to you. He's like, sorry, you don't go this way. He's like, you know, a little bit further down, and you're going to take a left. And the guy, my mate was like, you ran so far after me to come and tell me you gave me the wrong directions. It's crazy. And yeah, so very, very friendly people. That's why fast travel avoids all the... Oh, that's it. Why are you so smart, Lola? And I'm going the wrong way. I was right there next to it, and I just stepped away from it. It's down below me. Below the next floor. Whee!
There's someone named Philip up in a cell. He's watching a refrigerator and very rapidly losing it.
Philip? Oh shit, I forgot about fridge duty. He's been in there for over a day, I totally forgot.
What an idiot.
You forgot about him?
There's a lot going on. The hiss, the Benikoff TV. Considering the number of things I'm juggling, ma'am, I think it's...
Listen, it's fine. We just need to get him out of there. He said you'd be able to open the cell door?
Yeah, I can unlock it on my terminal. There. Done. Door open. But Philip can't just leave. The fridge is behaving erratically. Ocular contact is the only thing that seems to placate it. If we don't have someone in there watching it 24/7, people will die.
I'll figure something out. I'm pretty good with these things.
Being pretty good with altered items isn't standard bureau procedure, ma'am.
He doesn't know us very well.
Okay, get someone else to take his shift, bro. It's that easy. Like, there's a dude standing behind you with the rifle. Tell him to take that job, you know? They're so friendly that I feel guilty for not being more polite than them. Like with the watch thing, they called around to different places until they found a store that had it, and then gave me directions to get there. I feel like those deer in Nara too. Every time someone bows in my direction, I just bow back without thinking. Got into a bow war by accident because I bowed deeper than the girl helping me. Oh yeah, I heard about that you can't bow deeper than them. Yeah, it's amazing. Very lovely. Sounds like I'd love to go. No wonder he's stuck working here. Exactly. Let's go and relieve this poor guy. He is Oh shit. I just fast traveled to the wrong place. Pushed a button. Oh, now I'm here. Where I need to be. That's the main quest. Now I've been so stuck. Not stuck, but I know where I'm going. Just been taking a very slow... Getting there slowly, should I say. I've also blasted all of my money on cat-themed things. Japan love cats. So there's so many things to buy. So you're now broke. No, but you've got lots of cat trinkets. I think that's a great way to spend your money, Ray. No judgment at all.
Hello? Jesse?
I'm back.
I'm glad you're having an awesome time.
Thank you. Oh, thank you.
Don't come back with any money. Gotta spend it all there.
Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Oh, because you took your eyes off of it.
Philip?
Oh my gosh, she's dead.
If I look away,
Poor Philip.
it hurts me. This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it. What the fuck?
Oh wow. No, yeah, Cossi, after you just said. Then he dies. Oh my gosh, I fell through a hole. Yes, they said to take advantage of the weak yen, but it's taken advantage of me. Yeah, the yen is quite weak, but the economy is strong in Japan. Yeah, I'll take advantage. I mean, does it equate though? Like, are things cheaper? Like, what does it cost to get a, you know, like your average cup of tea and a boba tea, a McDonald's? Like, what is, like, is it cheaper than McDonald's in South Africa? I can't imagine it's cheaper than SA. I would assume that even though the yen is weaker, it's still more expensive. Why am I going this way? The poor guy, man. Sorry, I just need to go here. Hello, I'm coming. He's dead.
The fridge is doing something!
Philip?
I wonder if you can go outside, you'll see what's happening.
If I look away, it hurts.
What is McDonald's? Is it different from McDonald's? No, it's the exact same actually. How you doing, Satan? Welcome in. Poor Phil. Poor Phil. I see. I feel for him. I need to also remember that there are going to be holes in the floor so I can step through them. This boss is otherwise easy to kill. No, I jumped, bro. I saw that hole there. I tried to jump over it. The Starbucks and McDonald's are both about 10 Rand cheaper on my usual orders. No, okay, so it is cheaper, eh? Gonna try calling my dad again quickly. Ray, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it so much. It sounds like you're having a lot of fun over there. Don't let it speed up too quickly. Gotta enjoy your time. Tell your dad to say what's up.
Hello?
I'm gonna see if we can see this.
Jesse?
Oh yeah, this locks. Okay. We could possibly see what happens there by just looking like this. Oh my gosh. If we die again, we're gonna see what happens. I'm gonna move that thing out of the way, go through the door, and then look through the angle. I know nothing's gonna happen. Phil, probably fridge magnet now. Poor Phil.
This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it.
This thing is a dick, bro. Have you noticed? Oh my gosh, I died. I tried to dodge in the right time, guys. Gossy, no, Lola. Okay, but now we're gonna see if we can see what happens to Kossi. I mean, we see what happens to Phil. Not Kossi. Curtsy. Oh yeah, watch this. So we're gonna move this stuff out. Not that. Let's see how detailed this game is. If even while you're not looking, they have an animation of the guy getting smooshed. So move that out the way. Alright, we don't need to remove this out of the way, but I don't know. Moving it anyway. So go through here. Then go here. Oh, he just disappeared. Cries with Oryx. It's okay, buddy. Thank you, Calabres. I played the demo for 15 minutes now. Very janky, eh? Not a fan. Played. Can you catch the big cannonballs and throw? Let's try that, Lola.
This sounds like the board, but I can't.
I feel like I'll be safe up here. Okay, let me just try. Oh, I don't think so, no. I can, Lola. I just didn't do a good job of it the first time. I thought, like, you wouldn't tell me to do it if you couldn't do it, you know? You wouldn't be like, maybe try and catch the... Oh. Oh. I try to catch it. Fuck, bro. Oof. It's just a little tricky. You have to get the timing right to catch it, but you can. There's massive lore behind him. What's the lore?
The
Okay.
fridge seems fixed.
But what about Phil?
Fighting that thing off change something?
Oh no, look, there's drawings there. Okay, there's some interesting artwork on the fridge here. Well done. Thank you, Lola. Thank you very much. I figured you wouldn't tell me to catch those balls if I couldn't catch them. Thanks for the tip. Okay, we've unlocked levitate, 10% to your duration of levitation, and then plus 5% to seize duration. I like levitation. Oh, we got an ability we can crack the floor with over there. Launch basic enemies when they're below their health. Not mad about that. I'd rather go for more health, to be honest, and this energy, but we can't. Can we do something here? I think I'm all out. Cool. Happy with that. Astral contracts. We got... This is the shotgun. Insufficient materials. Oh, I had enough just to... Okay, I'm gonna swap. Swap guns out. We got a logistics over here. Diddy 1 fridge 0 coins. We really took care of that fridge. Back from the doctors. I hate getting cortisone injections into my finger. It was a painful, Zeusy. Ugh, into the finger. Welcome back, bro. Sorry that you have to go through that, but you know, thank goodness that you're able to. Modern medicine, all the great things that it brings us. We have to be grateful as much as it freaking sucks. Where is... I feel like this thing is driving me crazy. Speak with Langston. I meant to still go back to Langston because I'm a freaking bozo. Sorry. We got to finish that quest properly. Nice, thank you, Coins. Thank you very much. When you do watch a video explaining everything this character... Okay, cool. I think I'm going to watch... I know, maybe not tonight because it might give me everything. How's Control going? I'm getting into it. I'm much better than I was yesterday playing it. I was getting so frustrated. There's still moments that I've been like, ah... But ultimately, yes, I'm very happy. Playing it, enjoying it. If it wasn't for Lola, I probably would have yeeted this game already. Okay, I'm going down here. I'm not fighting these guys again. I don't know what I'm doing. I fudged up. I need to be on floor 1. It's just it like confuses me, bro. Oh, and I can't. Let them come to me. Will they eventually go away? You get them all the time for the trigger finger. How's Control going, Sphere? Oh, you already asked that. How's everything going with you, Sphere? Yeah, it's good. They all disappeared. I'll just jump off and start this again. It's a very temporary pain, but honestly, one of the worst injections. I can imagine it must be freaking awful to get injected in your finger, bro. Terrible. Finger's got so many nerve endings.
I told Salvador it was dangerous, but how'd it go? Where's Philip?
Phil's dead.
Philip's gone. Something happened before I could get him out.
Idiots.
Poor Philip. He never did like fridge duty. But if you're here, then who's watching the fridge?
The fridge is fine now. I took care of it.
You don't just take care of altered items. What did you do?
I touched it and wound up in the astral plane. This thing was in there. It was huge, had one big eye. Wasn't friendly.
We've been getting reports from the astronauts lately about something fitting that description. The astral plane is usually connected to our world through objects of power, not altered items. If this thing is linking itself to altered items, then it's clearly powerful. This may happen again.
Do you think that thing is what got Philip?
Must have been. The Panopticon is a dangerous place. The agents all know the risks. But, since you're some sort of altered item whisperer, I've got a list of others for you to corral. The Hiss are causing containment breaches left, right, and center. Here, start with these. I'll see if there are any others missing while you're gone. My life just got a whole lot easier.
This character is so well done. You know, it's not meant to be likable. And that's why I say it's so well done. Like the facial expressions, the way he looks, his hair, freaking eyes. It's amazing. Like a masterpiece in a game. Like I love it when a game gets facial animations right. And Alan Wake 2 did. And this also did. Middle finger or ring finger comes from keyboard too much. Repetitive stress. Yeah, right. Repetitive stress. Like, is that like carpal tunnel? Like the same thing.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here.
Okay, so he's going to give us a whole lot of new side quest demons. But now we can go back. Assets. Missions. Langston Runaways. Langston asks Jesse to cleanse and retrieve the numerous altered items that have escaped from Panopticon. He warns Jesse that their behavior has become erratic since the Hiss corrupted them. Okay, so these are medical wing, there's a Hiss over there, and there's one sealed threshold hall. Should we do these little missions? Have you done all of these, Lola? Curti? Your choice. And what do you think? Do you think I should do them? I'm like, I'm not in a rush, you know, right now to finish it. Yes, all. Is there anyone that you would suggest doing first or go carry on with the main mission? RSI, yes. Repetitive strain injury. That I was trying to think of what the acronym was for it. Repetitive strain injury. RSI. So that's what happens to your finger. You get the same thing as Lucy and Lola. I've never had it before. Never had RSI. I just imagine it feels like gout. I've had gout before. A long time ago. Drinking too much red wine. And I got freaking terrible gout. I was a balloon twister for 12 years. See what that does for you? Gossybug. You're a balloon twister for 12 years? So, what is that? Oh my god, they're like taking long balloons and then making them into a dog? Serious? Yeah? What made you give it up? Stop twisting balloons. I've never met a balloon twister in my life. You're an artist. You got some cool stories, Cossie Bug. Like Alanis Morissette playing guitar for you when you're busy cleaning up a hotel room. Yes, you need to go see a doc. Yes, please do, Blade. Please. Really just snap it back, pop my ibuprofen, and eat the pain for a few days. No, go see a doctor. It's not the right way to do it, Blade. I know it's, it helps for the moment, but stay away from that. All right, well, Lola's thinking about what I need to do next. Finger forms a trigger shape and will not straighten. Cortisone shot goes under the tendon sheath and swelling. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I understand now. So it won't be like a gout pain. It's just like a knotted muscle that's triggered like this. I've had lockjaw before, where my jaw locked and I couldn't open my mouth. That was stressful. I've had it a few times. Main quest. Thank you, Lola. We're going with the main quest, which we're going to go to. First, we change the quest. Speak with Emily. Executive Stray, yeah, thank you, Lola. Appreciate you guiding me in this game. Makes me a little bit lazy to think of. No, I'd be triggered. I would have given up with one or two of the things that we had to do today, Lola. If you didn't give me that little tip to be like, maybe check that out, I would have been like, fuck this game, I'm done now. But now that I'm like getting more into it, if you had to like go and get a coffee or not be around for something, I'd be able to handle it, I think. And then you come back and I'm out of the game. How do you get lockjaw 3 times? Thralik, it was my wisdoms were pushing out, and it was more than 3 times. Every time my wisdom pulled out, it fucked the muscle up in my jaw and it swelled up and my jaw locks. I don't know if anyone else has had their wisdoms pushing through. You can't put your finger between your teeth. And it's so painful. If you try and put something to wedge it open, it'll like tear the muscles, Oh, Thralik. It's going well, Matrix. Welcome back. Lola's been an absolute star. I loved it, but peeps boycotted us for people leaving popped. Imagine poop balloons. Pop balloons all over the place, and even though they were biodegradable, very sad. So it's people boycotted you? Hey, Kossi, so is it a thing that's kind of like outlawed in Australia? Like you can't see balloon twisters anymore? Yeah, I have it on my index and middle finger, both hands. Happens like every now and then, locks in place. It sounds horrible. Yeah, it was. It was horrible. It's 100% from getting gaming and keyboard for 35 plus years. Yeah, for sure. So I have an idea of what the feeling is like by having like the muscle in my jaw locking up. Like, so government events don't often hire us anymore, and they were a high cash flow. I'm sorry to hear that your business got ruined by that. It's a shame, man. Yo, that sucks, Kossi. Now you just do it for fun. You just sit in your room and you twist your own balloons and make your own things for yourself, Don't let the art form die. Don't let the government get in between what you love doing, Kossi Bug. Not good. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry I took so long. Let's finish this quest. Let's go speak to Emily in the boardroom, tell her what we've done.
The resonance emitted from the HRAs is purely
It's happening. After all these years, Dylan is here. But am I too late?
How is he?
I don't think I'm beating it today.
I need to know. He's clearly been affected by the hiss, but it's different than any other.
Do you think it's possible? Am I far enough to beat it?
What makes you so special is genetic. He was a prime candidate. Or maybe it's Polaris protecting him, something else affecting the situation.
No ways. Okay.
I need to run tests.
This today? No.
More in control.
No. Okay.
More present.
I didn't think I'd finish it today.
I want to see him.
Maybe tomorrow.
My brother. Or is he?
Of course.
I've got Lolo's
And
been.
Marshall set up an HRA-warded cage to contain him. It's on
No,
the
no,
upper floor
none taken.
upstairs. Okay.
I've been doing little side quests and stuff. I spent like 2 hours on a side quest now. I'm not too rushed. I'm trying to get into like the law and stuff. That's why I don't mind doing side quests and stuff. No, your pace is perfect. Okay, awesome. Good to hear.
You have to write everything in a made-up.
Okay. Put a record on. Speak with Dylan on the upper level. Let's speak to this guy.
I found this token. Any idea what it does?
Ah, that is a jukebox token.
I just found it right there.
Turn up in the weirdest places, like bad pennies.
I'm planning on a 96-hour stream.
Activate an old object of power.
A jukebox, I assume.
Is that how long it's going to take me, eh?
Does it have any good songs?
Nope, just the one record. Hey, be careful turning it on, though. When it's playing, you get a free trip to the formation.
The formation? That sounds ominous.
Why does it send you there?
The Bureau has been wondering that for years. I mean, it's just a pile of rocks built by God knows who, but... Well, researchers have confirmed it's in the same threshold as the quarry. Well, no one's ever been able to map a physical route to the formation for maintenance.
So it's in the quarry. You just don't know where.
Pretty much. We only send in annual expeditions to the formation now. Checkups, Salvador calls them. This year's team went in the day the hiss arrived. Come to think of it, the song should have brought them back hours ago.
I can go in and take a look.
I'd appreciate that. The jukebox is kept just past the security booth over there. Just put in the token and enjoy the ride.
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
Why was he so offended? Jukebox tokens can be constructed at control points or earned through Bureau Alert Board, countermeasures, blah blah, expedition, whatever. Okay, I can upgrade. You can never upgrade this weapon. But you can upgrade the grip. Okay, so it's just here. I just need to go up. The upper floor. I can't fly here.
His prisoner they captured is the director's brother?
Brother? And she brought him here? She's gonna get us all killed.
Yeah, no, it's not. I saw the playtime's like 12 hours if you don't do side quests and you kind of head for the main quest line.
Apparently the director restored HRA production. They're already getting other survivors out of safe rooms. I think you're gonna have to endure the inconvenience a little longer.
Lots of errors on this.
This is Lynn Salvador, head of Bureau Security. I'm making a formal security order due to the incident in April.
Oh no, I can't go through there.
21HQ593.
Where the hell is he?
What can I do to help?
Why does it still want me to speak to him?
All right, back to work.
Speak to Dylan in the upper levels. I'm on the upper levels. Where the hell is Dylan?
Marshall abandons us. I'm sick of no one telling us what's going on. Information's always been on a need-to-know basis.
The door. This door, yeah.
They marched through here. Why the fuck didn't we put a bullet
Oh wait,
in
yeah.
his head?
I heard it's the director's brother. Did you shoot?
What? Look at this place, bro. Weapon mods.
Marshall orders us to just sit on our asses and then
Same door on the other, so it's not that one.
She must have her reasons. She's probably out doing some recon.
Then she should have taken us with her.
Close to the boardroom next to it. It's the yellow sticky paper room from the other game.
Lots of interesting data off that subject.
Wait, which other game? It's in an awkward place. Are you talking? What other game had the sticky notes like that? Okay, well that's the boardroom. FBC Firebreak. Can't remember, it showed yesterday. Oh, it was an FBC Fire. Oh, yes. You got a good memory, Kasi. Yeah, now I remember. Yeah, FBC Firebreak's other game, same universe as this one, there's the same enemy. Yeah, 100%, I remember. Now that you say it. I've gone too far, right? Not going to be around here. It is there. Yeah, gone. No, oh yes, gone too far. Not yes, it's there. Sorry, the delay just got me there. Oh.
Whose side is she really on?
Why haven't we dissected that freak?
This goes down. Not that. In boardroom, it's not boardroom. Is it this side? This is the elevator. Should I go take that up? No. Door will lead to a room. Maybe here? At least we're finding mods. Getting lost. Here's the jukebox. Undertake expeditions in Quarry Site Beta to earn unique mods. Completing each of the 4 objectives will dismantle the formation to reveal the reward waiting inside. Challenge 1 expedition that grants rare rewards. Should I do this or leave it? Yeah. I got 1 token I can spend here.
Hello.
Fuck, bro, it's on this floor, but why haven't I seen this door?
I wonder if they're distinct entities or stages of some evolution process.
Yeah, I thought maybe that's what it would be. These guys are hiding away in this room. Not sure. Upstairs, there's a door I'm missing. Freaking, what door am I missing, bro? I'm going insane here. What? Oh my gosh. I did miss a door. This is my brother.
Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror inverted is made right. Leave your
There we go, thank you.
Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been a near you. You want us to patrol. We stand around you while you dream. You can almost hear our words, but you forget. Through time, the thunderstorm distorts you. Happiness comes.
Hi, brother.
But yellow and red in the eye. You are a worm through time. Shit. The thunderstorm distorts you.
That's Dylan.
White pearls,
Can you
but
hear
yellow
me?
and red in the eye.
Oh, come on, Dylan. I'm here. I found you.
You've always been a near you. You want us
Yeah, so the resonant follows her brother.
Oh, you know me. Say it.
You are Dylan Faden's sister.
He's talking in the third person. Always a good sign.
Do you know who you are?
Not Dylan. Trench and Darling made sure of that. I'm P6. P6. But I'm better now. The hiss made me better.
push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been the new you. You want this
Can you
to
stop
be
that?
true.
Please? Not exactly the reunion I'd hoped for.
It feels good to say those words. I want to say
Oh, so you play as...
sound good. They make me feel good. Don't you want to say them too?
No. Fuck off, no. You need to help me get this thing out of his head. If he is still in there, if there is anything left, you have to help me.
You came in through the hole in you. We let you in. You've always been here. The only true. A copy of a copy of a copy of a copy.
Stop it!
Orange peel.
Shit. Shit. He can see you. This is not safe.
We found Polaris together with my sister when we were very small, in Ordinary, in the desert, through the door opened up by the slide projector. But she didn't help when Trench took me away. She didn't give me any powers. All the powers are my own powers. She didn't help when they locked me up for years.
After the song, time for applause. We build you till nothing remains. The air cracks and the truth will emerge out of you. You are home.
Brother in the second one, yeah.
The Bureau brought the slide projector back here with me. And the Bureau did what the Bureau does. They used it. And they found... They opened the door up to the hiss. That's the only thing I can thank them for.
There. There it is. We stopped the Altered World event in Ordinary when we shut down the slide projector. And now the projector's here.
An earworm is a tune you can't stop humming in a dream. Baby, 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 yeah. Just plastic. So
Justin Bieber.
Nothing to worry about.
Blade, good luck with work, bro. I hope it's a better day than it was yesterday.
I welcomed the hiss. I let it in. To get rid of her. The hiss set me free. Polaris is using you. The Bureau is using you. You are a puppet.
You can almost hear our words, but you forget.
If we shut off the slide projector, maybe that will stop the hiss.
Regulations.
Maybe it's not too late for my brother.
You must see the truth for yourself, Jesse. Sister. The horrible truth about the Bureau. The hiss is the better option. Go to the Prime Candidate program in the containment sector. I have the keycard to get you there. Salvador wanted me to have it.
Wanted? Bullshit. I saw what the hiss did to Salvador. What it
He
turned
is
him
very
into.
creepy, Dylan.
Okay, Dylan. I'll go. I want to see the truth for myself.
I'll go. But only to look for the slide projector. You can help me. We can end this.
Okay, we can end this, I believe. It won't be today, but we're going to end it. Find the Prime Candidate Program. Containment Prime Candidate Program. That's the area we got to go to. I guess... okay, we got to go... I guess logistics will be the easiest way to get there. It's a floor lower than where I need to be. This map confuses me, eh? One over my freaking head, bro. The hard part isn't all the fighting, it's finding 100%, Cossie, it's not the fighting, it's finding the next fight's the tough part in this game. What are you doing right now, Cossie? Are you playing games? Technically, you can... The shape of the structures is not stable in any room or floor due to their hiss and the entity, etc. The fact that the map adds some confusion is technically logical. The only thing that I feel... I get that, but the only thing that I feel is like now we downstairs, the map being like blue, like it's difficult to see what area connects to the next area. through them. Like, it would be better if it had dimension to it, so I could see, okay, going here. But I do understand that some areas are blocked off because of containment. You took so many screenshots just because of like how cool it looks, Curtsy. I gotta read the signs. I forget to read signs. So this is security in no, it's not that way. Central containment. Sector elevator. Yes, the 3D of the map is not really helpful. He remembers the sign. He's learning. I'm learning, bro. You only told me 100 different times. Go to security upstairs. Okay. Now I'm going the wrong way. Oh wait, I'm going to the elevator. I'm going the right way, right? I'm watching a friend Discord play Tarkov and watching you, lol. I'll play 7 Days to Die later. Maintenance? No, it's not here. So go that other door that I was at earlier. I was thinking of taking this up, hoping it would take me to the next floor, but I see that's not going to take me. This is not going to help me. I need to go the other way. You're the face of the enemy? Well, thank you, Blicky. That's very sweet of you. Cosimus, let me know if you want to try the 7 Days to Die server. I mean, just give it a go. If it's bad, if you want to, of course. Like, see the latency. Hey, what's up, Mushu? Welcome in. Oops. No. How are you doing on this Wednesday morning, Mushu? I'm doing fantastic. Thank you for asking. The Horde Night was boring, so Lex, Ace, and I dropped 5 times tier 7 bosses at once. That was wild. Did you survive? Eh? That is extremely wild, bro. During Horde Nights?
Mark Gibson, male, age 28, returned from the astral plane approximately 15 minutes ago. This was his 21st dive. Patient is experiencing migraine-like pain, intense pressure behind the eyes, and partial blindness. He has no recollection of his time in the astral plane and appears severely disoriented. Preliminary examination revealed no immediate cause, so we will be sending the patient for x-rays and...
Uh-oh.
Get that thing! God, it burst right out of him. Call Black! Get Marshall!
Not too bad, thanks to yourself. Yeah, I'm doing really well. Doing good. I've been playing Control. I played yesterday and I'm back on it today. It's been an interesting game, to say the least. Oh, I went through there. It was empty. Oh. I'll come in here. These rooms, I know I can't go into these rooms. Oh, I died. I wanted to see if I could see. My health was too low. I shouldn't have done that. But I just wanted to see what was in there. I'm assuming at some point you'll eventually get into that room or be able to access those rooms. Yes. Oh, I thought so. This is a medical area. We were just in here, that's where I died. We came through here, we looked at that. We can't go anywhere else. This is not the correct direction. Security is still this way. Oh shit. Logistics. Oh yeah, I haven't been able to get this way. Go this way. Not medical. Shit. Where do so medical's that way. But must I go back this way? Am I going? Oh, there we go. He's come through. I'm playing the 7 days to die rebirth overhaul at the moment, hanging out for 3.0 on Monday. Mini servers will wait till 3.0 is stable. Do you know if yours will wait? No, we won't go to 3.0 right away because we got mods and stuff with ours. So we won't move over, not in this playthrough. I don't think we will. Okay, so you say not medical, but I can't get any further in that other place. Oh, okay, this is the way. Sorry. Lola, I figured it out. I found it. Oh yeah, I know where to go now. Nowhere to go. Go that way. Yeah, I'm excited to see what 3.0 brings, Kosi Bug. Interested. I haven't even looked. My... Bro, wait, what? I was going the wrong way. Fuck me. And I even was facing the right way. I turned around because I was like, no, that's facing the wrong way. Then I went the complete wrong way. Okay, we went in there. Got some stuff. Cool, yeah, I have not been here yet. This is all new territory. Bro, no, Bravo Alpha never arrived today, bro. On her special day. Welcome back, Naruto. Oh, these are contamination showers. Look at the hand coming out the ceiling, moving stuff around.
Easy peasy.
Okay.
Mark Gibson, male, age 28, returned from the astral plane approximately 13 minutes ago.
All right, back in this area here. There's something I missed. Oh yeah, I possibly will finish this game. Oh, I know this place. We've been through here. And that's where we went earlier. Other side there is where I haven't been. So do that. Go this way. Okay, I've been here before at some point. As I opened that chest over there. And is there anything else I'm missing? Ah, the ability to fly. Would be nice, wouldn't it? Not today, you know, it took me so long to see the hand on my pit. Bro, this game is... They want you to get lost. They want you to run around and almost freaking lose your sanity. I see that's the intention of this game. And it's one of my freaking weak points in gaming. Is like if I get walking around too much and start getting trapped, I feel trapped. I feel claustrophobic and I start to get a little bit irritated. So I'm learning patience. Of course, Lola is here every time she can see I'm running in a circle for too long. She just nudges me and be like, hey, maybe look at that. There, did you see that sign over there? What did that sign say, Dead Oryx? I'm like, oh. The corners, yo, pussy bug. It all looks freaking same, doesn't it? Now we got big battles on our hands, yeah? Oh yeah, we could throw bodies now. I've unlocked the ability. The dev stream will be tomorrow. Will let us know. It's been very secretive. Okay, but not like, ooh, we have something cool secretive. I don't honestly have my hopes too high yet. I think it's a safe bet, Kosi, to not have your hopes too high for when 7 Days to Die do release content. It's always such small amounts of content that they give us. I'm not like complaining because they're kind of like sure about what they do. They're like, all right, we'll give you 10 little bits of extra content. Maybe we'll tighten up a few texture packs. And that's pretty much all you get. The game is really good. You know, that it hardly needs drastic changes. I think it's even safer on their part just to release bite-sized chunks of stuff and listen to what the community have to say. Siege speed plus 56%, so that's like fast, but I don't really use it that often. Energy recovery speed would be cool, but I'm kind of liking the extra health. I think it's keeping me alive in this game. Also, I want to change my weapon. I want to try the shatter now. And the shatter, we've got projectile spread. Let's reduce the spread because I hardly shoot up close. Then we've got another one, which headshot damage exclusive to spin, grip, and shatter pierce. 63% headshot damage. I feel like even though I'm missing like shots, I'm usually going headshots. Plus 4 projectiles fired. Ooh, that's also really good. Really good. I can have 2 abilities. Evade energy cost minus 18, which I kind of like that. I do use evade a lot. Let's go for that for now. We can always change it later. Missions, collectibles. Right, we got a lot. I'm like giving up with the reading side of everything. Okay, containment program. We are close. This seems like a very weird and wonderful place. Now, time to get lost in it. Just got to watch out for those airplane turbines if you're out flying around. Yeah, if you're levitating, they can be a problem, that's for sure. Good tip there, Bretko. There is a lot to read. I feel like there's a lot of games which are better to play off stream than to play on stream, purely for the fact that you can sit and think about things that you're doing in the game. You know, and this is one of them. I feel like this is one for me. I'm like enjoying it, but I feel like I would have done a lot better if I played this in my own time, you know, and focused more, like completely gave this game my attention because it requires that attention. It's that type of game. It wants you to be locked in all the time. Where were you? Where have you been? Where do you need to go? Read the signs. You missed that. It's like plays on your ability to pick up little details, which is cool. I like it, but it frustrates you when you're kind of sitting here and your mind's in 2 different places at the same time, and you're only working with one little brain cell.
Differently in ordinary for us. But
Oryx, why are the hallways bending? No, Smoky Map Pot, they're not bending. What are you talking about? Huh? What did you smoke, Smokey?
A new object of power, something we have not seen before. I mean, coming from me, that's...
You're smoking that bendy strain, bro.
The boy, Dylan Faden.
Every game is a different style for everyone.
And the sister as well.
You have your own way.
I want to
Yeah.
catch up with her, but
No, absolutely. Many ways to skin a cat.
potential. We're talking Northmore level readings here. And I
Bright
don't
Falls
wanna invoke his
supplement?
name,
Is it really?
it's completely
I know Bright
different
Falls.
circumstances here.
No ways. Read the material from this area, P6.
Yes. We lost a valuable member of our team, yes. Excessive force. Dylan has so much. But he's just a kid. I'll take the blame. He needs some slack. I mean, boys will be boys. He's exceptional and under a lot of stress. Robert's got killed. It's an unfortunate accident, that's all. Marshall needs to realize this. We will make this work. We'll make this work.
P6 victim autopsy. Blunt force injuries of the head and neck. Agent killed during involvement, codename P6. Blank, involving blank. Okay, so this is my brother killed someone. Blunt force injuries of the head and neck. Extensive trauma of abdominal region. Lacerations and contusions of the upper and lower torso. Fracture of the spinal cord between the L1 and L2 vertebrae. Avulsion fracture of the third and two 10th ribs, left and right, blunt force injuries. After examination, was determined that the cause of death was internal bleeding that occurred when the blank was contorted through his cell. Also, Dylan Faden stuff. Okay, observation. 9:30 a.m. Breakfast is brought. Dylan Faden daily observations. 11:54 a.m. Gets out of bed, uses toilet, returns to bed. 11:57 a.m. Asks for television to be turned on. Staff do so. 12 p.m. Lunch is brought. Breakfast is removed. 12:02 eats lunch. 2:38 uses toilet. 4:30 p.m. begins talking to self. Recording speech is not possible due to noise from television. 4:07 p.m. becomes upset, throws lunch tray at glass. 4:09 p.m. sedated, crew clean the cell, television is turned off. 6:12 p.m. comes to, asks for television to be turned on, staff refuses. 6:16 sleeps, television privileges were refused due to hostile behavior. And then we go Dylan Faden transcript. Okay, then it says subject was alone during this outburst. Transcript conversation between Dylan Faden and Dr. Darling. Dylan Faden, you again. I thought I told you to leave me alone. Why are you showing me this? I can't do anything. Can't you see where I am? Why don't you help me get the fuck out of here? You always show me things I can't do anything about. Stop showing me her. I don't care anymore. And I don't care about you. You both left me here to rot. Fuck off, you bitch. I will dig out my own brains if it means getting rid of you. I don't want you here. Get the fucking message. Subject repeated phrase fuck off numerous times before being sedated at 17:53. Incident question occurred. Blank was brought to HR department attention by the internal security personnel who intervened. This is, according to reports supported by security camera footage, Agent Filson entered the staff kitchen with an intention of consuming his private meal, a homemade sandwich cut diagonally and packed into a plastic container, but discovered the refrigerator had blank his meal. Agent Filson began to kick the Bureau-owned appliance as he expressed his frustration in a loud and profane manner. This behavior caused multiple staff members present to become alarmed. Security was alerted soon after. Filson complied with security commands. Not compiled. Agent Filson was reprimanded and suspended for the remainder of the ongoing work week. Review committee recommends a non-mandatory counseling session. That was the fridge. Yeah, it gives info on his treatment. I'm seeing that. Shadow Strike, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. To the point of this not being a good game to stream, I think it's mainly because of how off topic we get sometimes. So blame us for your bad time. Okay, thank you so much, Smokey Mac Potts. It's your fault. No, you know, there's games that are just better to stream. For me, I'm enjoying this. Thank goodness we got some help from the audience here telling me which direction to go when I get all lost. I'm getting angry vibes there. What from Dylan? Huge angry vibes. Mold autopsy. The deceased was blank year old, blank with no significant past medical history. The subject was brought in after being discovered in the active threshold in early states of decay that is characteristically fungal based in its appearance. During autopsy, the cadaver pleural cavities were revealed to be entirely filled with fungus. Okay, not that. Salvador's ID should never have been accessible to low clearance staff in the first place in Salvador. Based on success of American Overnight, we would like to propose the creation of a television series. Presents para-utility. Okay, that's all we got. Case files. This stuff. Okay, here's a bright. Alice Wake. Mr. Wake's wife was found during the Bureau investigation. Whoa. She was interviewed and evaluated. She showed signs of severe mental trauma in the form of blank memory loss. She was later directed to treatment. It was concluded that she had been trapped in the threshold during its manifestation. Notable individuals still missing after Bright Falls events are FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale and Dr. Emil Hartman, referred to the creator's dilemma, and the file Cauldron Lake Lodge. Yo, the Cauldron Lake, bro. The Witch's Lake. Bureau researchers believe this event was the result of a forceful perception of subjective reality stemming from Mr. Wake overlapping on our own. Wake has been flagged as a potential para-utilitarian. See Prime Candidate Program for file for more details. In 2011, a book called Clay Stewart titled Alan Wake Files was published by Roundabout Press, New York and Olympia. Agents interviewed Clay Stewart and suspected minor para-utilitarian sensitivity. He was placed under indefinite surveillance. A monitoring station was established at Cauldron Lake to alert the Bureau of any future activity. There's a little bit of law coming across, eh? Interesting. There's the hand refrigerator procedures. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Respondents. Book Club Philip, note complaint. And, okay, Mr. Dead Dog. Alright. Moving on. Ooh-hoo. Alright. Bendy, find the Prime Candidate Program. P7.
Is this what Dylan wanted me
This
to
is what
see?
we're looking for.
It doesn't matter. We need to find that projector. All the times I felt paranoid, I was right. The Bureau could have given me the answers, but they just stood by and watched me.
Okay, this is Jesse Faden. Who's Jesse Faden? Departs Cheyenne, Wyoming, arrives in Sydney, New England. Departs Sydney, New England, arrives in Des Moines, Indiana, is IA Indiana. departs Des Moines, Indiana, arrives in Chicago, Illinois, departs Chicago, Illinois, arrives in South Bend, IN was IN is IN Indiana. Stalkers, yuck, yeah, terrible. What is IN? Arrives in Cleveland, Ohio, departs Cleveland, Ohio, arrives in Bloomberg, Pennsylvania, leaves Bloomberg, Pennsylvania, arrives in New York City, New York. She travels a lot, actually. It is, okay, so IN is Indiana. Then what is IA? Indianapolis? Is IA Iowa? Idaho. Wait, no, I'm confused. Jesus. Okay, no, it's fine. It's over. Frick. Now I'm confused. Definitely. It's Earth. It's somewhere on Earth. Definitely. It has to be Earth, bro. Oh my gosh, we just got an outfit. Oh, yes, please.
We used to
I'm
play
using
there
the standard outfit. The other ones I didn't think were that great.
and other kids as well.
I'm Canadian. Well, I'm South African. Don't listen to me. I just want to learn, you know. Even Americans don't even know. Yeah, but then it's cool that you would know. Teach them, you know. You don't know.
We found a way
Iowa?
in, deeper into it, like it had shifted. We went inside, and that's where we found the slide projector.
A dump is a place for lost things. Things that have been thrown away. Did you ever feel that way when you were growing up, Jesse?
What? No. Yes, but that has nothing to do with...
Was there a slide projector at your home when you were small?
No.
Those were before your time, I suppose. But your family did look at photos together, maybe. In one form or the other?
Maybe.
When was this? Can you remember? At parties? Barbecues? How did it make you feel? Did your parents ever show pictures that embarrassed you? Was alcohol ever involved at these parties? Did your parents drink? Did that make you uncomfortable?
Psychiatrist is quite
That's just stupid. Come
intense.
On. That has
Yeah.
nothing to do with this. Nothing.
The slide projector, let me ask you this. As a child, did you ever fantasize about worlds inside pictures?
Everyone
inside
does.
a painting. You know, stepping into a painting, into a hidden world, escaping and finding adventure there, away from your parents.
I don't...
Yeah, he's rigged, bro.
I don't think so. I don't remember. Maybe. I don't know.
Crazy, man. Yeah, definitely rigged. Leading. Ido's ID. Thank you for that, Pendrix. I like, you know, I'm trying to learn these things. I like to learn a bit about geography.
They studied what happened in Ordinary here. That's the place to start looking.
Idaho is potato country. Oh, he has a shotgun. Boom, boom. Alright, that's fun. I like it. You can play it. Oh, man. Fun. Are you winning, son? Ray, I am winning. I'm just winning so much, I'm actually sick and tired of winning. Just constantly winning. I need to lose a little bit so I can even understand, you know, understand winning. Good. Pro gamer at the best. Was that a Pac-Man sound back there? Wagga. It was? I don't know. There are not many Pac-Man sounds. Other than wagga wagga wagga. Do I take this elevator up? Right. Are you winning, Ray? I guess that's the only way to go. We take the elevator. This game combat has a lot of impact behind the shots and powers. It has a lot of impact behind the shots and powers. What do you mean, Sir Smokey Mac? Pots? I've heard the MCD jingle today. You feeling okay? You have? No, I don't know. I'm feeling fine. I don't know why I didn't sing it, Bretco. I need to get that out of my head. I sang it yesterday. My one beef with Japan is the trash separating. I have 4 trash cans here and I can get in trouble for using the wrong ones. You just don't fuck it up, Ray. Just please. It's not South Africa. We gotta go around. Like the combat has a lot of force with each use of the power shot to shotgun. But yeah, no, it does. You're right. 100%. It's got really good sound score or audio track. What would you say? The environmental sounds. Everything is so good about it. It's big oomph. It gives it makes it feel fun. I love it when a game has good audio. I'm just confused about why plastic is non-combustible, but bottle caps are... There's a whole cart here for me. There's a whole chart here for me. At least you've got a chart that you can follow. Otherwise, you'd have to wing it. Can't do that. Recycling is good. It's good practice. We just don't really recycle in South Africa. So whenever you go to a country and then you got to recycle, you're like, oh shit. It also takes me a while. I want to fast travel abilities. Don't have enough for that. Astral odds, board countermeasures. That's weird. How do you change the outfit? You have to go back to the, original place. Emphasis on power behind each combat, Jason action, immaculate. Me use all big words for today. I'm so proud of you, Smokey. This is fantastic. Is this you speaking or the marijuana? Battle caps are made from different stuff to plastic bottles. Okay, that would make sense why they would do that. I guess the plastic bottles are more recyclable. Again, we need a... Okay, we've done 6. Find the containment turntable. Okay, containment turntable is there. And I can jump up here to get around to it. I can levitate. Cheers, Blackbeard, you out of here, bro. Cheers, man. You going to lurk mode, playing some games on my side? Oh, you, how's, I hope, Space Marine is going well for you today, Matrix. Matrix doesn't play any other video games but Space Marine. He hates video games. Are you playing Space Marine? Eh? Actually, IRL, lol from that comment. You like different resins? Yeah. Right. You get so many different kinds of plastics. I learned more about plastics when I bought a 3D printer. It kind of forced me to learn about PLA plastic. It's a biodegradable plastic, and that's what you print with, which is fantastic. And then you get like stronger plastics, which are the what's that other flip you get now? It's much harder to print with. I might be enjoy Matrix. Thank you for your help, bro. Always, I appreciate it so much. I have to spin this thing around. This turntable tracks. Yeah, I'm just also constantly surprised by the sheer amounts of plastic and everything here. Like, you can buy peeled boiled eggs, individually wrapped bags, which is insane to think that they would do something like that. But that is totally fine. You know, the world's trying to get away from single-use plastics, which are good. But if your country is able to recycle single-use plastics,
maybe there's a control panel nearby.
Then freaking absolutely go ahead. Have all your single-use plastics. You know? Thank you. Sorry, Lola. I walked straight past it. Plastic wrapped bananas. Plastic bag. I've seen it before. I saw like
Something's blocking it.
someone posted a video once that was like plastic wrapped clementines. It was literally a plastic wrapped clementine, and people were like, but it comes already wrapped in like the perfect biodegradable package. Why would you want to unwrap it from its package just so you can wrap it up in plastic, you know? Yeah, frozen ice. That's what I saw, Ray. No ways. Yes, I saw a peeled nachi. I would rather have the trouble of telling someone to put things in different cans than to have to beg them not to litter in my country. Yes, agreed, bro. Litter is shocking. I freaking... It rubs me up the wrong way when... Oh. They do recycle the heck out of it, but their love for cats rivals mine. They're my people. It was crazy. I kind of wanted to buy one to try it frozen. Yeah, I've never tried a frozen clementine before. Essentially little ice lollies. Quick in and out because I'm teaching. Hope everyone is well. Thank you, Mel. Good luck with the teaching. Appreciate you popping around. I figured out what's so almost unsettling about Japan, though. Mel, let's go 40 stream streak, baby. Woo. Thank you so much, Mel. I appreciate it. Thank you for supporting me always for so long. You're an absolute freaking treasure in this community. The big 4-0. I know, right? Tell me about it. Unsettling about Japan, though, it's so clean here that everywhere you go feels like a movie set. That is awesome. It's awesome, unsettling thing to see. Like almost liminal spacing, you know? Everything's so clean. Love you, bro. Love you too, Mel. Thank you, man. Yeah, there was rightfully backlash at the supermarket that was selling bananas wrapped in plastic. Yeah, no, should be. Should be backlash because of it. Yeah, I like I said, it really, maybe it was because I grew up, my parents raised me like, don't throw anything on the floor, no litter and stuff. And if I did, like, I'd get a hiding if I dropped a piece of paper on the floor. And then like, I remember when I was in the army, we went on an exercise in the bush and we set up camp for like 2 weeks in the bush, like freaking camping out there, obviously doing like pretend missions and stuff like that. And then when they told us to like pack all of our shit quickly, they like came in there like, no, we must move fast, you know? So then we like packed all of our stuff. And they rushed us out of the camp where we were all camped in the bush. And then they ran us all around like the forest where we had camped out. And then we ran all the way back. And then when we got in the middle of the road, one of the corporals standing with his hands closed. And then we all like stopped right back at where the camp was. Like we did a whole pack up and we did a big circle around this forest. And then he opened up his hand. And then all these little papers fell onto the floor. And then he's like, this little paper here is a chocolate from your rat pack. So that's a British soldier over there. We know how many British soldiers are camped in this village, how many British soldiers this, and this, just from these pieces of paper. Fuck, bro, they tortured us the whole day. Every single little piece of paper that they found, we had to run another loop around this forest. And they're just like, you need to be clean. You can't miss even a piece of paper on the floor. If you miss a piece of paper and the enemy picks it up, He can say, oh, this is a rapper from a British Rat Pack or American Rat Pack. He can tell exactly who the fuck you are because of your paper that you leave behind. And not because it's a security thing, but just because keep your country tidy. The other day I was going for a run. I was telling the story to Hyper Mike. I was going for a run and I was on this like dirt road and there was no one else around. There were two guys in front of me. And right before I passed them on the run, the guy threw a freaking plastic bottle that he was drinking a Coca-Cola and he threw it on the side of the road. Fuck, bro. I kept running, but there was this, I wanted to freaking punch the guy in the face. I was so angry. And even while I was running, I was like, I'm going to turn around and go and tell them to pick that piece of paper, that bottle up. Like bullshit. And then I kept running and I fight, and then I was just like, fuck it, forget about it. I'm not here to sit and shout and get into and fight with someone because of a plastic bottle, but that's how it grinds me, you know. Freaking grinds me when people. What a pig! Absolute freaking filth of the earth. Dead Oryx, I need to get some sleep now. Thanks for the stream. Follow sides. Lola, thank you so very much for all the help today. I appreciate it like you cannot believe. Get some good rest because I'm gonna need you tomorrow again for this game. Thanks. I'd pick it up and throw it at his head if I were willing to get in a fist fight. Yeah, I was just like, I weighed up the situation. I'd be like, sometimes you just gotta put your ego and your pride in your pocket and just walk away. There's no point in getting all like hot under the collar for a plastic bottle, but yeah. And my country is fucking filthy, Bruce. South Africa is it's a filthy country. I love my country, but God, there's plastic and shit everywhere. Every fucking where you go, there's just trash, bro. It's revolting. Yeah, don't get me started on litter, bro. I call them all out since I was 16. Yeah, I used to be like, call everyone, but it's... South Africans, we're messy people. We are very messy people. We don't recycle, we throw our rubbish on the floor, we throw our rubbish out of our vehicles. There's no discipline and no love for nature. It's very sad. Sad states. One of the things I do not like about my countrymen is just the filth that they're happy to live within. Alright, that is... What is over... Oh, there's a secret over here. Have you seen Rambo's secret? No, it's rotten. It stinks. Government just needs to put in... They need to... yeah, it's the government. Government is just don't give a shit, bro. Oh yeah, if more people cared about the planet, it would be so much better. Yeah, it would be so much better. No, I agree. I think like, you know, you just gotta look after your planet. It's the entire planet belongs to you. It's not just your country. You know, look after all of it. The ocean, the crap that gets put into the ocean and stuff, it doesn't matter where you put it in Africa, India, China, America, Britain, it all ends up in one place, you know. Trash island, bro. I've had people get mad at me for picking up the garbage that they threw on the ground. Like, what the fuck? Get twisted, bro. No, they're mad at you because you passively aggressively calling them out, you know, and they don't like it. Okay, I'm kind of lost now. The dumbest thing I see here is people who bag their dog poop and then they leave. Oh no, that is terrible. Yeah. No. Pick your dog shit up, please. Rather let the dog shit in the grass. You know, so at least that way it can like disintegrate still. Then put it in a plastic bag and leave it. That's worse. Check this airplane, bro. Who must pick up your game skills? Only I can do that, Red. Only I can do that. How are you doing, Red? Welcome in. Girls, South Africa declared that gender-based violence a national disaster like 8 months ago and haven't done anything. I doubt they'll do anything about the trash anytime soon. I called that. I literally called that when it happened. When we did that, I was like, nothing's going to happen about this. You'll realize that, right? The one thing that the government likes to do is they make like a big song and dance about something that they're going to do, and then they like open up an investigation or a commission of inquiry or something, and then they've run it for so long that people forget about it and they stop asking. It's such a smart move, and it's actually been it's like Ramaphosa's go-to strategy. He says like just run something long enough and eventually people will forget about it. Like just stretch it out, and it's a very smart strategy because it works all the time. I almost caused an accident the other day because I threw a plastic bag of dog shit through a car window as the dude drove by. You did that? Redco, you're a hero, dude. There was a teacher at our school who threw her papers everywhere. Well, if it's in a classroom, she should just pick it up after she's done that, you know. That's fine. He threw a bottle out the window a little before me and pissed me, so that's how I reacted. Sometimes it needs to be done, dude. Right now it's a GBV, but make it purple. Yeah, there we go. Such a smart move, or just dumb voters? No, I think it's a smart move on his part for trying to get out of, commission. That's why he'll set up a commission of inquiry. He'll investigate himself. He'll be like, all right, sweets, I've committed a crime. Let's investigate myself. And then he will set up an inquiry to investigate himself, and he'll run that inquiry for 10 years. Where there'll just be like these court cases and eventually they know that after a certain amount of time, evidence and witnesses get paid off or they fall off the wagon. And then it's like they just can't pull up witnesses anymore. There's a lack of evidence, and then it gets thrown out. That's like they've done it for every commission of inquiry, for every single investigation they've done. That's the same protocol that they use, the ANC. They're professionals at that. They use different tactics for getting votes. That's an easy one. You know, they just play on that same song all the time that they play. But people are waking up. The country's waking up. I believe. I hope so. You know, I want to be positive about these things. I want people to wake up and smell the coffee and start to realize, hey, fuck, this is not all right. We got to demand more. Can't allow this to happen. It's, yeah. Good luck to anyone that's a politician in this country. It must be in a terrible... Any country to be a politician, you know. Thank you, Mushu, for the posture check. I'm also going to steal a little bit of... Did you hydrate, though? I'm going to hydrate now. That's why I'm hydrating. Can't fix stupid. No, well, actually, Reg, you can fix stupid. You got to build a school. Google how many schools the ANC has built in the last 30 years. You can't fix stupid if you don't build schools, bro. You got to double up on the hydrates? Okay, fine. 30, I think like 30 schools in 30 years. Valid point, Daddy. Thank you. I think, like I always say, like I'm obviously, everyone's vocal about their government in their own country, and I'm vocal about the current. I'll be vocal about every government. I don't care who's in power. I will always complain. You gotta crack the whip. Keep them in line. If you stop complaining, they're just gonna get away with murder. But fewer schools, they got fewer schools than years in power, which is atrocious. Like, education is the foundation of a country. You gotta pull people up. You gotta help people, and the only way to help them, education. And fuck it, housing, bro. I'm also a very big advocate for the RDP, Rural Development Fund. It was just squandered, you know, like $10 million to build a little matchbox house and all that stuff. Can't build schools and have a private jet ready. It's crazy. Like, if I was the president, I'd be like, I'll stay in my freaking sister's room. Don't have to pay for my accommodation. Put that money into building houses for people. Take away the private jets. How many hospitals can we build? Let's build hospitals instead. I don't want fucking money. If the president, I will take nothing, bro. I will fuck all. I will just make sure everything goes back to the people and where it should be going. You know, who cares if you're rich but your whole country is sick and dying? It's so backwards for me. My mind doesn't work like that. I'm like, I would much rather be eating pup and fleece and sitting on the floor than the money goes to the people to fix the country. Like, you're a hero. That's what you sacrifice yourself for the greater good. You know, the easiest thing to do. It's not a difficult thing to do. Stop taking fucking money, bro. Sounds just like the real estate transfers after a person's death, taken over 7 years long. They keep coming with excuses, waiting for the master signature, but the signature expires in 3 days, some sheet, and then a whole crap of them wanting the original property building plans. They can really drag the process for long. Oh, a deceased estate, Calambrasso. Struggle, bro. You build a school, EFF, undercover, ANC burns it down. Yeah, I don't know. It's fine. Build 100, burn down 2. It's collateral damage. All the money was stolen. Unfortunately, stolen from who? From us. From the people. Also, I have 4 out of 4 distinctions in my teaching degree thingy currently. They're making it easier and easier to get a degree certification. Matric students barely need to try anymore. Again, lower the education standard. Don't build schools. Keep the people stupid, bro. It's like the oldest strategy in the book. The Arts of War. Divide and conquer. Keep them stupid. Keep them in the dark. And feed them shit like mushrooms. No king rules alone. It's not you. It's the other assholes and their assholes. And that's the problem. No king rules alone. And you got to come in strong. You got to actually go in there and like shake the freaking room around and be like, hey, listen, I'm in charge. You fucking fired. You get the hell out of here. You just got to take off the whip and start cracking the whip, you know? And it takes someone that doesn't mind losing stuff. It takes like a person that's not afraid to lose anything to do that. Because you got to, you know, the people, the government is run by gangsters, bro. That when, like, you know, Ramaphosa comes into office, I don't know Ramaphosa personally. I've never met the guy. But I can tell you now, if I probably had a conversation with him, it would be a nice conversation. He's probably a really nice guy. But he goes into office and there are people tell him what to do. There are other people that say to him, listen, bro, you step a little bit too much to this side, I'm going to whack you. Or we're going to do something to you. We'll expose this or we'll do. I think it's a messy game inside that building. It's not as easy as like, yeah, we complain and I'm complaining, you know, fuck this and fuck that. But I think there's a point where it's the ANC gang. I invested my community's municipality funds for the past few years. We've had a 2.2 million deficit. The year prior, $140,000 were unaccounted for. And before, 100,000, that ghost fund slowly grew over 7 years. Right around the time I left my town. But I'm back. Now, mother effers. Do you work in government, Smoky Mac Potts? I'll let you all know more later. Please do keep us posted. You know, it's terrible. Deceased estate past based on past experience, I shouldn't have any distinctions. I don't know. You're a smarty pants, Ray. I think that you're just smart. Yo, Mac Potts. I'm just a me man. You're a me man. It's pure evil. We like to say it's corruption, mismanagement, and incompetence, but it's just evil. There's only one fix for those people. No, it is. It is. I'm trying to be, you know, be more empathetic to the situation because I don't know everything. So like, I don't know what it is like inside there. I can say from the outside perspective, and I agree with you. And like from the outside, it's easy to say like, fuck it, just fuck you guys, bro. Like it is pure evil. It's pure evil that you will take money from a hospital being built that will save lives. You'll take that money so you can buy yourself something nice like a jet or a mansion or a house at the cost of your own people's lives. I'm like, men go to war to sacrifice their lives to try and protect people that are sleeping at home under a blanket, that doesn't even give a shit about this dude that's fighting a fucking war, you know? But he's doing it not because he's getting a thanks or anything like that. He does it because he wants a better for his country. And then back home, those guys are fighting war. There's a guy taking all that money and fucking stealing it, bro, while people are dying. It's so like, the world is crazy, bro. Have a good one, Smoky Mac Potts. You legend. You go, sure. You drinking a nice cold pale ale. What time is the football tomorrow? Bafana is playing Mexico. Let's go, Bafana. Oh, please, Bafana. You know how happy I'll be if you do something about this tomorrow. Show these Mexicans what we can do, bro. We've got so much potential, especially as a sporting nation. We're like fantastic at sport. We just need Bafana to do something. You're going to be a draw? Bro, dude. Prince, I don't want to draw, of course. No one wants to draw. We want to win, but I'll take a draw if it means over a loss. You know, of course, take a draw over a loss. Thanks, thank you, Ray. Thank you so much. What's the time for you, Ray? It's late. You should be in bed. When the aliens show up, we're going to be pretty embarrassed. We're gonna... yeah. What are we gonna say? I ain't fucking saying anything, bro. I don't know who's gonna speak. We need someone to speak on behalf of the human race.
Thank you for staying with us. Here's our first caller. What I'm about to tell you, if they found out, I don't know what would happen.
Nobody stands together like in the past. A like-minded people can affect change, but if we just keep accepting, it will never change. It's a mindset. It's a mindset issue, bro. And that's why one of the things I believe was, is divide and conquer. Keep the people. Think about everything that the ANC does to always throw in a little, edging on the people, to fight or to be at each other's throats. They don't ever say anything that brings people together. It's always separating people. Yeah, keep them stupid and divided when they should do everything in their power to bring us together. But you know what the problem is? Is people are strength in numbers. As soon as people are... the government hates nothing more than people standing together. If they see a few people standing together and having a good time and laughing and being then they start to get scared. They're like, ooh.
More than 600 people just up and left. The government said they were fleeing guerrilla forces, but we know the truth.
I'm not was stupid. Unfortunately, all are was stupid. Just midnight, but I'm still happy. Oh yeah, but you go to bed late, Ray.
Now I warned you about the language caller. I'm afraid we're gonna have to cut you off. Good timing too. It's time for a short break.
It's only 5 o'clock for us.
America Overnight. We'll be right back.
There is a curious correlation with the yet unknowable forces intruding upon our world, in the form of altered world events. These forces gravitate toward archetypal objects, a gun, a television.
You're a big fan of racing. You also like Formula One. I've never watched Le Mans before.
Our collective unconscious is a map of sorts. We hold the key, but we don't know how to use it. We create these archetypes through everyday life, popular culture, urban legends.
Yes, girly, I know.
We are observing and influencing a complicated system in action.
Is your watch still on South African time?
Something being a receptacle for these forces just by thinking about it. But we haven't found a method to control the outcome. And yet, there's something unique in us, in our dreams, in the conceptual reality with power with our minds. What's the cause and what's the effect? Are we the starting point or just a necessary evil in this? A byproduct, a reflection, a projection? We'll struggle to find the answers to these hard questions. Or die trying.
I watch all the racing to do with 2 wheels and 4, even a GP. Like MotoGP, that's bikes. Like, why don't you play any racing games, Prince?
The questions asked here correspond to the 5th iteration of the gunner's psychological assessment. Are you ready, Jenny? Is out of the building today.
He's never out. He didn't want to come, did he?
You do watch MotoGP. I do play racing games, but mostly arcade. But those are I like arcade racing games, Prince.
I couldn't control it yet.
I'm not a sim racer.
Now. I learned.
I like arcadey. You should have played
In a single word,
Forza.
describe the
So
world
good.
around you.
A prison. A cold,
empty prison. Not even a poster on the wall.
What is the next number in the sequence 3, 6, 9, 12, 15?
18.
What day is it today?
How the hell would I know? It's not like you give me a calendar.
You find a rabbit in the woods. It is breathing, but not moving. You cannot see any blood. What do you do?
Leave it.
Expand on that.
It doesn't matter. The rabbit's not real. None of it's real.
What day is it today?
Do you enjoy asking people questions that can't be answered? Is this what gets you up in the morning?
Alpine Hyper Racer just broke the rear suspensions.
Can you
Ouches.
describe a dog to me?
In ordinary, we had a friend. Nosebleed Neil. And when it all went crazy...
Alpine Hypercar.
Nosebleed Neil
Is that Le Mans?
or something
Demons?
like it.
Damn Screamers. What? Screamer is still expensive as balls? What? Hurty flirty? What Screamer are you talking about?
Let's see what they have on ordinary.
What is this? Lamar?
Here. Our home,
It's a...
our
Oh, okay.
school, the woods, the dump.
Is Screamer the racing game? Lamar. I guess because it's French, right? Le Mans. Lamar. The Lamar. Cool. Well, I learned. Yeah. I never watched it before. I've seen it. Or I've heard of it. But yeah, I'm not really into racing or cars. Yeah, French. I knew it was French. Well, even the word looks French. I'm getting shown car photos. But who's showing you car photos? That's cool. Okay, we got like a replica of a little town here. Stage 4. Oh, we got a puzzle. Oh, no, there's no puzzle. We can just break this whole place, can we? Look at me, I'm a big monster. Whee! Oh, we're gonna fight in this little... Okay, this is cool.
Outside town. Did they recreate that too? Is that where they keep it? They say when you visit your childhood home, everything feels small.
That's true.
Miniature.
It's endurance race, so 4, 6, 12, 24. Okay. I thought it was all 24. But it's, so there's several different disciplines. But yeah, I just remember seeing Lamar's 24, maybe like in a video game or something. The guy that went to the car thing event. Oh, but that's cool though. I thought you were going to go to that. Didn't you say you were going to go to the car thingy? Or was that tomorrow? It's a replica of a hometown, or was. Thank you for filling the gap in there, Pendrix. Sometimes I miss these things. The obvious things.
Moved the whole
I thought maybe it was going to be the case, though.
middle of New York, and nobody
What?
saw a thing.
Look at this
Pretty
place.
Unbelievable.
This is an ordinary dump. Oh, man. He's so strong. Oh, you're so fast. Curtsy, I don't know if you're still there. That Screamer game, it's a Screamer. I don't know, man. It sounds familiar even. That's a racing game called Screamer. Is it an arcade race or is it a race and sim game? Whoa.
We should check that lab.
What is in here that I need to get? Oh, it's a record. Dodge. No, man, I'm dodging everything. What are you talking about, Red? Did you see that? I'm the dodgiest guy in this game. That's all I was doing was dodging. Didn't even get hit, right? No, 4 to 6 hours is a sprint race. The others are like 12, 24 endurance racing. It's an anime style racing game, yeah. Anime? Barbie games? Wait, we gotta... Alright, there's a lab here. We just gotta do some extra stuff. Oh, the mainframe. You're dodging the safe areas for violent, dangerous objects. Oh, I'm still dodging though, Red. Still dodging.
Effective immediately. I'm setting up a new department. Dimensional research in the research sector. Transferring the slide projector there. That's where my focus will be now. The ordinary site remains as is. We'll be back to... I don't know when.
Darling took the projector to the research sector. He dedicated a whole area to it, so he knew it was important. Dimensional research. That's where we go next.
Where's my fast travel point? Gosh, it's upstairs. I'm gonna go this way. Doesn't go this way. And this way goes back to the... Oh, I went to... the right? No. Back to the ordinary dump. I can actually go... I can't go that way. I wish I could see the other floors. So many Miatas. We love a Miata though, right? Yay, we killed him again. I just got to make space for personal energy. Anything that is 2-tier, I'm just selling. It's just, don't need any 2-tier stuff. Same here. Just get rid of all this tier. I'm only collecting tier 3 shit, otherwise I'm not upgrading my weapon. That is 3. Alright, we keep it like that. What a freaking day, but I see you haven't rage quit today like you did yesterday. No, I managed to stay with it and keep cool and keep going, DK. Did life come at you rough today, eh? Oh, but you done. I mean, you done a while ago. You back home now, at least, DK. Oh, yeah. There's still people joining? I'm so glad to hear that too, bro. Oh, that's awesome. Who joined? I'm gonna go up a level. I think I might. The only car I like from the lineup they had. What do you mean they had? The only car that you like from the lineup they had. Yeah, old King Red thinks all the idiots were on the same WhatsApp group today. Flip, it was Idiot Deluxe today. Sometimes you got to deal with them. DK, but you're done now. Crack open an ice cold lager. Kick your feet up. Get a cigar out. Toxic Psycho and Teddy joined. Ah, nice. Okay, that's awesome. Toxic Psycho, let's go. Fuck yeah. Alright, I'm going through that door now. Because I need to find out where I need to go next. I need to go to research or ashtray maze. Bro, which doesn't show up here, so I'm guessing it's on the map. Fast travel map. How's it going? Just got back in from putting the last parts back on the car. New carbon panels in too. Is this for the Audi? Welcome back. Hey, Roadkill.
mentioned a poem last time we talked.
Poems?
By Thomas Zane.
I hate
Yes.
poems.
Beyond
Let's
the
listen.
shadow you settle for, there's a miracle illuminated.
I looked the poem up. Only I couldn't find any poet by that name. I did find a European filmmaker
She's a
who lived
liar.
in the 60s named Thomas Zane.
What? I don't.
No matter.
Oh my god,
Suits
that's
you
from
very well.
Zane, Thomas Zane.
How you see things. Maybe you wrote it yourself.
It's from Alan
I
Wake.
didn't. No matter. You've said a few times that you feel like there's a piece of you missing. Can we talk about that?
Okay. Yeah, it's this. I feel an emptiness, a yearning for something that I think I lost.
It's natural for you to feel that way. Your brother and your parents are dead.
No! No! Dylan's not dead. And that's not even it.
You're referring to the imaginary friend from your childhood?
Polaris. She's come back. After a long time, she's calling me. In a dream I saw,
More connections to, yeah.
she showed me things.
Jesse.
It felt more real than anything. As real as
More
what happened
connections.
to
I
her
like
dad.
it. I like catching the little bits of lore. I'm like, oh yes, Thomas Zane is Alan Wake. Alan Wake is Thomas Zane. They're not. They're different people, but their characters are so deeply intertwined.
Accident. There was no
It is as
industrial
if they're one
accident,
person.
And Polaris didn't cause it. She saved me and Dylan.
Jesse.
No! It was a cover-up. The government knows about it. There were agents there. Agents from... I don't know exactly. They took Dylan. I'll find them. I won't stop looking. Polaris wants me to go to New York. There's a building there. I have to leave soon. I have to be there at a very specific time. Something hugely important is going to happen.
Jesse, you know we can't let you go until you're well. And that begins by understanding what's real and what's imagined.
Sticky is also 11 away from the massive 200. He's getting so... Oh, bro, he's going to make... Let's go Sticky. When he hits that 200, I'm going to build a statue for Sticky Simon. In remembrance of his 200, bro. It's only the beginning, Fumbledore. I believe there's a lot more in him. Yes, sir. Day off today and tomorrow, so figured I would finish it up today and took a mate out for a spin. Poor lad didn't know what hit him. Bro, you must upload... I want to see what you've done to the car. Now I'm invested in your vehicle, bro. You got me invested in this thing too. So now I want to see what panels you've done here. Carbon fiber panels. Have you done anything to the inside of the car? Looks like Jesse's gone wacko. You can think everyone's wacko in this game, bro. Jessie especially. Of course, she is wacko. But her brother's even more. She's still got a slither of... hope. Here we go. We gotta go to the ashtray maze, which is gonna be like, okay, how the hell do I get you? Do you think I go to ritual division, then I turn right, and then there's stairs to go up to the ashtray maze? I think. Jesse smash. I googled her before I even played the game. See what she really looks like her model. What's her name? I think her name is like Hope or something. Jesse Control. Courtney Hope. Yeah, she is hot. Yeah, Courtney Hope is her name. I thought she had Hope in her name. Because when they mentioned characters of Hope, I was like, wait, that sounds like... She's 36 years old. She was born in 1989. She's got a very extremely strong facial features. Like a jawline, bro. No freaking ways. She looks just like... That's her. Courtney Hope. Same age as you? Is she single, Curtsy? Maybe you can get in there, you know? Boom, boom, boom. Bro, it doesn't say that she's married here. Doesn't say on her IMDb. Let's check on Twitter. I mean Instagram. Do you follow her, Curtsy? Bro, you don't even follow her. You gotta at least follow her. And like some of her posts. That's her. I gotta show you. What's her name? My sister's friend looks just like her, bro. This is actually... She looks like a lot of people. Okay, check this. Tell me if this doesn't look similar. Like... I don't remember her name. Oh yeah, my gosh, check out this. I don't know, I think she looks kind of similar. Kind of, maybe not a whole lot, but... This is my sister's friend. She looks... Eh? She also got a strong jawline like that. She looks like that Courtney Hope. Looks the same. I think she looks the same. Why don't you go for your sister's friend? Does she... No. Does she not? She obviously doesn't, bro. Obviously doesn't. Okay, no, this is not where we need to be. Okay, look for signs. Look for signs. I gotta do, can I capture this? I have captured this maze. That's where I freaking spawned, bro. Betting now open. Diddy will never contact this woman. No, there was a time where we were actually speaking, but her boyfriend was such a dick about it, bro. Okay. Ashtray Maze. Darling's office. Listen, this next part is pure. If I could, do you know where I'm going though? To the Ashtray Maze. If I can freaking figure it out. Pure Essential Research. No, that's not the right place, Curty. People here working though. No, but I don't go out to the bar very often, Vega. And even if you go to the bar, yeah, it's not the same. It's us. You can't meet ladies at the bar, yeah, I don't think. I don't know, I struggle. And also when I go out having a drink, I also, like, I'll get lazy about that. I'm terrible, bro. It's not me. It's you. It's not you, it's me, sorry. No. I thought you run there and have a beer. No, I only did that once. But I'll do it again. I liked it. Dimension research? No. Click this maze. It'll drive me insane, bro. We're going down the stairs. Okay, wait, let me read the quest a little bit. Jesse goes to the research sector to find dimensional research and the slide projector. Dimensional research and the slide projector. We look here. Dimensional research. Saying upstairs. Let's go to dimensional research. Not that way. Parapsychology, we know it's not that way. Well, I think it's not that way. Parapsychology. Yeah, here's another sign. Hopefully the sign will help me. Okay, still going up for dimensional research. Yeah, I'm sure I hear a bit of the Valheim scream there. Did you guys hear it? It's like a little piece of it. Alright, Curtsy, we on the right track now, bro. Dude, I'm gonna wax this game now. Let me tell you. Let's go. Alright, pure cinema. Pew pew. Okay. Wish me luck. Oh my gosh, it's Atti. Finally. I also installed this yesterday to do a playthrough because Resonant looks so good. I need to go get the law under control. Spandex Ranger. Bro, what a bargain was the game, eh? Absolute freaking bargain, dude. And you get like all the DLCs and everything. It gets confusing in the beginning. But like the biggest thing that right. Read the quests, because it tells you which signs to follow. to get to the, because it'll do, you'll see a map like this, bro, and it'll be like, go to parapsychology. There's no ways by looking at this map that you can know how to get to parapsychology. You'll be drive you insane. But as soon as you look at signs and read the quest where it will say like you need to go to parapsychology, it will say maintenance office, janitor's office, go read the quest. It'll be like follow the parakinesioology signs to get to. So if someone told me that in the beginning, like, I would have been so much happier and I wouldn't have raged at this game. I know no one should tell me this. I should figure it out myself, but I didn't figure it out, okay? It's because that Smokey guy left. You didn't have any distractions. Welcome back. You're right, Smokey. I missed you. Where have you been? What did you go do? This game is also free on Game Pass. Yes, I also have it on Epic. But... And I don't mind playing games, but it's always nicer to have your games on Steam. As a PC gamer, you wouldn't understand, Britco. You're a PlayStation gamer, or Xbox gamer, should I say? No, I'm just kidding. I like console. I'm just teasing you. Showered and ready for a massage? What? Oh, who's giving you a massage, Smokey MacPots? Or you're gonna go to a specialist, a masseuse. Oh my gosh, bro. That closes, now this opens. Now this doesn't change. But then this goes back to the initial that I walked through. Did the same thing. And then to the right and then to the left. Because you can't get through that. And then it repeats itself. There you go. We go again. And then it does these. The front closes, on the left opens. No, what? Did he follow your advice? Yes, sir. You're going to go to a professional? You're going to get sunny side up, hey? Smokey MacPots? I'm just a console gamer. PS, Xbox, Switch. Alright, you're a dedicated console gamer. Redco. So while you were distracted, there was a message that said to find your way through. Find Ati, the janitor. Find Ati, the janitor. Yeah, well, that closes. This thing, this maze changes around. So then... Ati. A nap. Welcome back, MLP. How was the nap? Did you have any... How's it going, Diddy? You're too good. I'm so glad. Did you dream? I don't understand. I can't see a pattern here developing. Like, that was a weird way of doing things. We've got like pictures that are broken. Well, not broken, sitting skew on the wall. We go around again, and then the pattern changes. Then we go, no, yeah, it changes a bit. We go through here. Is that where I want to go? I want to go that way. That's the door that I need to get through. Because that thing freaking closes up every time. Check the paintings. I just can't manipulate them. The numbers, what do you mean? What? The numbers, what do they mean, OMC? The numbers. What numbers are you talking about, bro? This thing like moved. Oh, that was the Black Ops, the numbers. What do they mean? The numbers. What do the numbers mean? Hey, it's Modest Raid. What's up, Raiders? Hey, Modest, thank you for the raid, bro. Welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you so very much. Hello, people. How are you? If mazes worked like this, there would be no point. Yeah, there would be no point. Right now, I don't feel a point. He doesn't get COD reference. I tried no Russian... No, I do get the COD reference. Now you explain. I remember when he's like, Mason, the numbers, what do they mean? And then it's like JFK assassination and all that stuff. I like that. That was a good freaking Call of Duty story, you know? Have you lost control? Bro, yes, I have lost control. This is the results. I'm running in a freaking circle. Do you want a tip? Black Dog, no. Wait, Black Dog, I do want a tip, bro. But okay, let me do pictures. Alright, so this picture is the exact... That picture just moved. That's got nothing to do with it, right? How come this picture is... Okay, it didn't. Then there's a hallway picture, which is this exact... It's a picture of this room. Oh my gosh, I can break this. I need to get there. No! I could take the picture of the wall. That would maybe be a cool puzzle. Only the tip. Only just a little one. Okay, this thing is... Okay, the astral maze. Destroy everything, yeah? Fun? So that's what I'm trying to do. It's not working. Pussy bag. I remember hating this section so much that I don't remember how to get through, but your quest description seems like it's trying to tell you something. Maintenance janitor's office. Jesse goes to research sector to find dimensional research in the slide projector. When Jesse is blocked by Astro Maze, a security measure guarding dimension research, she decides to find Ati in the maintenance sector for help. Thank you, Hendrix. Curtsy was enjoying that. Feck. I didn't look at my map to see that I didn't have to go there. Fuck. Fuck off. I'm not playing anymore. I just jumped off. I jumped because I don't care, bro. Probably one painting is different. No, it's not difficult. The puzzles in this game aren't extremely hard. It's just like, yeah, you know, I should have learned to go back. I just told, you know, I told Spandex Ranger, you must go back and read your quests because they give you helpful information, and then I just don't do it myself. I forgot the janitor's office was actually where, like right in the beginning of the game. You know, it was such a long time ago. Forgot about it. You jumped to assert dominance, Ray. That's exactly what I did. You know, you understand. You get it, Ray. Assert dominance. Jump off. I know I don't need to go down there. Do I need to go down there? Fuck, janitor's office is... This is janitor's... Where's he gone? Oh my gosh, he's gone.
There's no Ati.
Poor Ati.
Where is he?
All this information. Ati. Okay, so the stuff that I picked up on the board here, don't tell me I have to read that, find out where Ati is. I don't want to do the quests, I guess. Oh, there's a picture.
Now this boy left.
Oh, there's
the son of
Ati.
Annikki Tähti. My assistant will keep work in the glove and the house standing. Lomille lomps, holiday humps.
How can anyone even get out of here while the building's sealed? Let alone go on a holiday.
Well, we got a ton of side quests, bro. I did the same thing. Daddy Curtsy was very entertained. He's a shit Curtsy, bro. Plus you got the clip to remember the struggle. Oh, did you have a good laugh, Curtsy? I hope you did. I hope you had a good laugh, bro. Because I was getting... and I was like practicing patience also. But you know... I don't backseat. Fair enough. But that was definitely, you know, you could freaking walking around in circles. Because you guys are like, you know why? You know what throws me off is when you say things, Curtsy, like, oh, the next scene is complete cinema. So then in my brain, I'm like, okay, there's obviously something here I need to figure out. I'm not thinking if you play by yourself without anyone. So you are backseating, but just saying that, you're changing the way I play the game because I'm thinking about what you just said. And then I'm preempting it, Curtsy. Say sorry. You must apologize now. I told you it's because I come back. Yeah, exactly. Rage jump off ledge. I did it. Morning, gonna lurk you well at worky. Hope today is fabulous. Drew, thank you so very much. I appreciate the lurky. I hope your day is fabulous. I hope your morning is going well. Gosh, my bad. I'll pull back on my... You just stop backseating so much, Curtsy. Can't make sense of anything over here. Oh, no ways. I like the name. The Drew Abides. I rebranded. Love it. I love it. Oliven. Oh yes, Oliven OG even. And then I used to call you OG. Thank you for reminding me that you have rebranded. Love it. 100%. Look at this guy. No. Now, Sippy laughing, Sippy. Yeah. Good. Laughing, Sippy. Okay. Oh my shit. That's the wrong way. So thank goodness I don't have to go that way. For a second there, I thought the game was going to make me use my brain again. I'm tired of it, bro. It is you making me use my brain all the time. Okay, now we got to go this way. But we're on the wrong... Oh, you know what? You know what? What brain? Exactly. Ray? That's why it's so stressful. You hurt the small man in my phone. Apologize, sir. Yeah, you're talking to Curtsy. Exactly. Wait, what did you say? Because I'm back earlier. Well, she was my age and single. Maybe for the long haul. Not a one-time kind of... Oh, okay. What? Oh, is this... So this is a potential... You caught in a woman, Smoky Mac Potts. Eh?
The mold's gotten in here too? Alright. Let's keep cleaning, I should say.
Oh my gosh. Is this the doc you playing? No, this is not the DLC I'm playing. This is still the main game. Is Control like a cleaning game but with shooting? Yeah. Wait, why would you say... Oh, because we have to find the janitor? No, this is... In the... I've told you you must play Alan Wake, Ray. This is in the same universe as Alan Wake. But Alan Wake is not like shooty like this. This is more shooty than Alan Wake. Alan Wake is more detective. Solve crimes. Put perps away, you know? This is... I need to get some of these guys on my side. Get them to fight with me. Alright, we did it again. Okay. Oh, look, it's the hour of 6 o'clock. Died. Oh, I did? I died? I didn't even realize, Bretko. Thank you for reminding me. Legend.
The mold's gotten in here too.
Oh, no. You know I'm teasing you, Bretko. Bless your cotton socks. That's my takeaway from what I've been seeing of it. Cleaning things and complaining about mold. But also, you know, why I refuse to play Alan Wake 2. Why do you refuse to play Alan Wake 2? I think I remember you saying something. You've tried the first one. I remember you told me why I can't. But that's not good enough excuse. That's why I don't remember your excuse, Ray, because it's a shit excuse. Come on. It's more work. I finished the... Oh, shit.
Mold's gotten in here too.
I didn't finish the first one.
All right. Let's get clean.
You're a shit excuse. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Oryx didn't finish again. I did finish the game. What do you mean? I didn't finish lots of games. I finished a lot. That escalated quickly. It did. Ray came at me, bro. Taking no prisoners. I've gained some interest, yes, but was going there for a while before she started working there. Okay, I needed to put that one together because I thought you were going to go, because you said you're going to go to a massage parlor. You wanted to go get a massage. So I was like, okay, you're going to a massage parlor. And then bringing up your chat, Smoky Mac pot, so I could see if I missed anything. Okay, it's because Smoky Guy left town and ready for a massage. Later. Wait, where was that conversation now? Is this thing back to front? Okay, it is back to front. I didn't miss any messages. So there's a massage parlor that I'm going to massage at the masseuses is the girl that's my age. But, okay. But you're smitten by her, the lady that works at the massage parlor. But you started going there before she started working there. So did you meet this woman at the massage parlor? Hey? Redco, thank you for the lurk. That's an extra one for while I'm away. What a dick, bro. Thank you, Redco. An old granny asked my friend if he wanted a massage at midnight after he got off the train for 300 Rand. Where? In Japan? Ray? Yeah, but that's weird in like Western culture to like get off a plane and someone asks you for a massage. Do you think she was soliciting sex tonight? Even do you think it's prostitutes, or do you think it's legit just like a woman that's what she does? She asks you if you want a massage. Where the hell do you do the massage when you're getting off the train? Fuck, bro. It must be a common thing. Probably would rob you. Yeah, you got to be careful. No, but Smokey, I haven't finished with you yet. You met this lady at the massage parlor that you're smitten by. Now you're going back. Take roses, bro, and wear a suit. She'll be like, why are you dressed in a suit? Oh, these roses.
All right. Let's get clean, she said, cocking her gun.
Come on, bro. Dude, I'm gonna die again. Any advice? Well, let's see how the story. I want to hear the story, bro. This one's juicy. Spill the tea, Smokey. I once massaged. The suit stays on though. Getting a massage in a fucking suit, bro. Sitting there with your suit and tie on a massage bed. Batsuit, right? That would be. Oh, imagine you rocks up to there with the batsuit on. Then you definitely get in there, dude. Well, from what I understand from some of these places, is they lure you in for 300 Rand, and once you're there, they don't let you leave unless you spend a certain amount of money. Is why we haven't been to any maid cafes. Maid cafes. So they like hustle you. They hustle you for your money. I got taken for a ride like that in Las Vegas, Ray. Similar, but not a massage. I was coming out of a club and a guy's like, there was a limousine standing there. It was a guy like standing at the door of the limousine. And he's like, free limo ride? And I was like, free limo ride? And I was like, I started walking into this limousine and my buddy would like put his hand on my shoulder. He's like, Craig, what are you doing? I was like, did you not hear the man? He said, free limo ride. He's like, yeah, but you don't just get into your limo when a guy stops and says free limo ride. I'm like, bro, if you get offered a ride on a rocket ship, don't ask the price of the ticket. You just get on. You know? So that's what I did. And as I got on this limo, the doors like locked. And then we were driving, and my mate's like, look, now what do we do, bro? And I'm like, what's the worst that can happen? They're not going to murder us. Like, why would they give us a free limo ride then murder us? Like, there's something, let's just see this out, you know? It's exciting. And then the car stopped, and the guy got out, I could hear, like, outside the, while sitting in the car, the guy's like, we're doing a free limo ride. And I was like, he's offering someone else a free limo ride. I was like, that actually was a little bit, felt like good about that, because I was like, okay, we're not the only ones in this situation. Then the door opened and these two guys came into the vehicle and they sat opposite us. And I remember one guy was sweating, bro. And then he's like, where's the limo going? And I was like, bro, I had no clue. I just got in just like you. And he's like, all right, sweet, bro. Let's do this. I'm like, yeah, we're doing it. There's no choice. And then I remember he opened up his hand and he had pills in his hand. He's like, do you want pills? And I was like, oh, I'm all right, thanks. I'm not going to take pills from a random guy in a free limo ride. But anyway, I could see we were leaving Las Vegas. The welcome sign and everything was disappearing in the distance. I was like, no, well, we're leaving Vegas now. Now I'm like, they're probably taking us out to the desert. Going to put us on our knees. I've seen these movies before. Yeah, sweaty pills. Like, I know. I was a little bit, no, it's okay, thanks. And then I started thinking like, oh, okay, why are we leaving the strip? Like, where are they taking us to? Then I remember seeing these freaking lights and it was like, hot, 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 girls, girls, girls. And I was like, okay, it's the strip club. Then like when they pulled outside the strip club and there's nothing else around. It's like in the desert, bro. They know when they bring you out of the strip club, you got nowhere else to go. They're not taking you back to Vegas, the strip. They're like, I remember the guy got out the car and he ushered us to the front of the queue. He like pushed us in, like stood right behind us, the four of us. And he didn't say anything. Just making sure we get our 4 tickets for the strip club. So then I'm like, oh, bro. And it's probably going to be, they're going to rip us off. They're going to say like $100 or something a ticket for $200. This is a fuck up. I fucked up. Get to the front of the queue. The lady's like, $20 for entrance. I was $20 and you get 2 free drinks. I was like, what did I tell you, bro? That was a good idea. It was already late. So I went into the strip club. I drank my 2 drinks that I got for free, and then we left. Me and the dude left. And that was my... but I wasn't sucker. They didn't make me spend like so much money. I just paid the $20 entrance. I didn't order another drink when I was there. I just drank. Me and my buddy sat at the table, drank our 2 drinks, and then we left. And I was like, whew. That was probably cheaper than buying drinks at a bar anyway, so... And we got a free limo ride out of it. And the limo probably got paid, you know. Everyone won. It was just a win-win situation all around. Yeah, like maid themed, and they wear cute maid outfits and draw pictures on your meals with tomato sauce for you. Exciting. Girl, I'm feeling less sorry for you saying you don't have a brain. Oh no, I accidentally slipped into a strip club. Not the worst thing in the world. Sometimes not having a full brain can work in your benefits. You don't think about it too much. But I do like the idea of I think I've seen those things. I've seen them on like my, not Instagram, on TikTok. It's like, bing, bing, and they're like, it's like Hooters, but with maids' outfits. A similar thing, I would imagine. Welcome back, Cymbeline. Well, I'm a single parent, and she's always shows interest and made a couple of out of the normal massage techniques. Had a couple lights hangouts, nothing in the lines of dating. And she's busy with college for a full-time, with a full degree in massage therapy. And I'm busy being a full-time parent who loves his yard. So also really busy. Yeah, but that's not like a full-time parent. Obviously, there's a lot of work involved in being a full-time parent. You're single. You got to go. I mean, the garden is not the greatest excuse. Yeah, bro, shoot your shot. It seems like she, you know, go for it, dude. I think that's a cool story. I want to know what happens tomorrow. Tell her I said hi. Tell her the little man from the telephone said hello. And yeah, that's cool. What's the age difference if she's in college? No, you guys are the same age. I'm 28, she's 25. Yeah, it's same age. Similar age. It's close enough, right? Yeah. You can be in college when you're old. You know you can. You can. I think Ray knows that even.
It's gotten into two. That's the agreement, she says. I'm talking to
But it makes you... I understand why you're looking for the context. Or you needed context, sorry. Did you go to college, older? Sim? Yeah, bro, Smoky Mac Potts, I say shoot your shot, bro. That's what I'd say. What's the worst you can say? No, I'm busy, I can't do it. Be like, that's cool. I'm still coming back here and I like you as a person, so we can still be friends, right? It doesn't if you mature in these situations, it's never as awkward. Because you're like, all right, you wanna hit it off? No? All right, sweet. This, you know, don't run away. We can be friends. But yeah, 30, it's never too late. Never too late to get an education. To upskill yourself. I think about doing like a diploma or something as well. I think about it all the time. I just don't know what I would have a diploma in. I've got a few ideas. But definitely don't do anything while she's touching you. Oh, yeah, no, don't. Yeah, definitely. I think that's right. That's, you would do that. You don't need to say that. Imagine like midway through, like, hey, you want to... I'll be 35 soon and I'm debating on going back to college now that I have a kiddo. Yeah, I mean, why not? Online college, man, there's still a lot of that. Certainly wouldn't be streaming. No, I mean, can you do it? There's no diploma in, like, I was thinking more along the lines of something like drawing. Like, do like you know, I mean, you can do short courses, but it'll be nice to have a diploma in like draftsman or something like that, or yeah, something within that realm, drawing. You know, I like the idea of like technical drawing stuff, drawing buildings, or maybe Blender or something that it can be like used on like drawing technical stuff, machine parts and things like that, and then also be able to draw like set pieces or video game stuff like that, you know. Diddy, some men do weird things, okay? Just got to make sure. Yeah, no, I agree. You got to make sure with these things. You never know who you're dealing with. Yeah, and my daughter is 8, so she is in the phase of it's lots of change. Plus, my daughter has been through a lot for a young individual, and have a hard time to invite new life partners. I'll say very sad story. I don't want to ruin the vibes. No, it's not a sad story at all, bro. It's awesome story. You take care of your daughter. You know, you understand that there are boundaries that must be adhered to, and that's freaking fantastic. There's nothing sad about that. You're an awesome person, bro. But yeah, and you know, I think it's just keep that separate. So, you know, you got to be careful introducing a new full-time person into life. So you got to adjudicate that away from the house by yourself. And then if you feel like this would be a good enough fit into the family, you can do the next feasible step. But you only know that when you in that next step. It's very difficult to predict outcomes of these things, you know. And you shouldn't try and predict the outcomes too much. You also need to enjoy yourself. You deserve it, Smoky Mac Pot. Yeah, and I'm not going to pop a question like that mid-rundown. It would be, you know, at least she locked in and she like, you know, if she says no, then the awkward massage has got to carry on going. If you enjoy the currency of cringe, then perfect situation. I'd love to be good at drawing. It's so yeah, like freehand drawing, absolutely. When I look at people that can paint pictures and draw and artwork and stuff, I'm like always blown away by it. And they always seem so like blasé. They're like, oh, but this is such a silly drawing. I'm like, oh, that is incredible. How did you do that? I struggle to draw a stick, man. But yeah, like technical drawings, like I wouldn't be able to do it freehand, Snakey, but like putting in a calculation of this high, this thick, and then submitting it, and then it draws it for you. Like I enjoyed technical drawing, and I did it in high school as a subject, and I was good at it, and I enjoyed it because you get like dimensions, and then you kind of draw the dimensions. You got a freaking house, so I like that. It was kind of Billiness, you legend. I hope all is going well with the serving of the coffees. Billiness is an absolute saint here. She's doing God's work, Billiness. Or they. Sorry. The rest of the story is kind of, I'll just leave that there. And yes, I agree. That's why I found a bunch of people in chat would catch interesting and talk some shit. Yeah, catch interest in talk. Of course, please. I want to know more about this story. Whenever you want to add, and however much information you want to give us, I'll take whatever I can get. It's always enjoyable to you know, to hear your guys, what you're going through in life. You all see me, and I tell you about me all the time. But I want to know about what you guys do too. You know, it's not a one-sided conversation. I drew my emotes. Yeah, you drew those emotes. It's got your name on it too. You know. Guys, some interesting people in this chat, bro. I enjoy listening because everyone's got a story to tell. We all got a story, so it's always fun listening to other people's stories. And then you find out, you know, we all go through similar things. We ain't so different after all. Okay, this room's not so good. It's 1:15 a.m. I go pass out now, Ray. Sleep tight, dude. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Appreciate you popping in. Enjoy your adventures tomorrow in the Japans.
Selkämeren pohjoisosa, Merenkurkku ja perämeri suunnaltaan vaihtelevaa tuulta 3-6 metriä sekunnissa.
Stereo sound, bro. 3.1. We turn the radios on. I don't know if we needed to do that, but we ding the bell and we see what happens next. I have no stories. I'm 100% boring. No, that's an absolute bullshit story, bro. That story is the boring story. That you got stories. Everyone's got a story to tell. You must have something. Just the smallest day-to-day things. It's part of your life story, bro. Part of your human experience, as they say. Okay, so that's on. That's on. I don't know if they want us to turn on all the radios. Okay, now this thing's gone. And we got the key. Community must have changed a bunch since I have been part-time to have interesting people in it. Yeah, I mean, it has. It's always constantly, you know, changing and evolving, I guess, Nikki. I don't know. There is definitely something. I just, you know, I don't know which is which, you know. Back to WEC. Enjoy the WEC. Will do. Got to spend enough money so that I can declare bankruptcy in customs. There we go. You've got you. Enjoy. Sheesh, bankruptcy. It happens. Good luck with your Evelyn. Thank you. Sometimes I wish it could be like that. Ignorance can be bliss. Jealousy can create ignorance to bliss. So just enjoy whatever you enjoy doing. Yeah, right. That's well said, Smoky Mac Potts. It's natural. People have lives. Things change with free time. Barely been a Twitch guy since full-time London guy. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, as a streamer doing this for 5 years, I've seen freaking so many people, bro, come in and leave. Like, everyone is, I realize everyone has got a specific time limit with me. Like, they've got a countdown timer. Everyone's got one. Every single person, yeah, there's a little timer that's going down every time you hang in the stream, you know? And there's a point where, you know, it closes and then you bugger off. And it happens all the time. It's not a bad thing at all. It's just life happens. But I've noticed over the same period of time that most of the people, there's a point where you upset them enough so they leave. I guess so. There's like, they upset the person counts and eventually it gets to the end and then it's full and then they leave. Which is totally, again, understandable. I passed that point on day one, but no one better to watch. But bro, I'll take it, dude. That's a compliment. There's no one better. Shit. In the land of the blind, the one-eyed dog is king, bro. I'm the one-eyed dog. Kind of figured, but it triggered my thought. Thinking is funny. Little rumble. Is that a deer in here? Sheesh. Man's kicking up a storm. How you doing, dear? Welcome in. People often come back though. Fingers crossed for Chase. Yeah, that's the thing. That's sorry. What I was going to say is most people, it's like they come back. Some people come back quicker than others. Some people take years and then they come back. But it's always cool. It's like, oh shit, you know. You're back. How long's it been? Dude, I haven't seen you in 3 years. And yeah, so it's crazy. I think about myself, like one day maybe, you know, when I stop streaming, I'm also going to watch streamers, but there will be a time where I'll like leave and I won't see a streamer for a while. And then I'll come back and I'll be like, they're still there. They're there at their post doing their thing. And I will see comfort in that. And I hope other people see comfort that you go away for a year or two, you come back, that streamer's still sitting in the chair, busy fucking talking shit, playing video games, you know? I've been on Twitch way too fucking long. But you also disappeared for like 2 years, Blade. He's gone. And then he poop. Hey? Here's one of them, Snakey. What's up, Deaders? How you doing, dear? How you doing? It's not always from not liking the stream anymore. There's many reasons people's lives go down. Yeah, no, of course. Snakey, Cossybug Snakey is just, he likes to play the negative card sometimes. But yeah, absolutely. It's not always that I piss them off. I mean, I'm hoping that percentage is very small, you know, that I piss people off. And that if people, you know, I hope that the reason they leave Twitch is because their life has got something happening, something cool happening, you know, that's just distracted them from Twitch. And, you know, maybe they got a new job, maybe they're on holiday, maybe they're traveling. You know, a lot of people, I found most of the people that don't come and stream is their job changes. It's usually a job thing, most of it. People get a job and they used to work from home and now they work in an office, and or they used to work in an office, or they block Twitch in the office. It's always something like they block Twitch in the office, or you now work in the office, you used to work from, and there's always a reason. And I've found most of it is work-related reasons why people disappear. So yeah. Okay, I'm going to go get some post-work beers. Sure. Enjoy the beers, Snakey. Have one for me. Sorry you're stuck with me now. No, it's not. It's, please. I freaking love hanging out with you, Calambrassa, and everyone else. It makes you make it easy to be here, Calambrassa. It's people like you make it damn easy to do this job. Makes it so exciting. I love seeing your face. Yeah, you got such a good attitude all the time. I don't believe it. You're too nice and sweet to ever upset anyone. Strike in Earth. No, I'm sure. Thank you. That's very kind. But it doesn't matter. You will. I spoke about it earlier, Strike, and I've got like 6 pages. Ask Fumbledore. I've sent them. Fumbledore's been seen the receiving end of people like, but I don't think it's not normal. Like those messages, writing like 5 pages of like hate mail to me is like definitely a mental issue. So I don't see those as like genuine dislike or disdain for me like that. I hope I don't piss anyone off. You know, I try and always, you know, it's only normal for human beings to irritate other human beings. That's normal, you know. I always try and make sure that, like, my one rule is empathy. Like, try and remember to look at how other people see things, because it's always so easy to just see something from your angle, and also how to translate things. I make mistakes, and I hope that if I do irritate anyone here, come and talk to me and tell me how I pissed you off, or say it in chat if you want to, you know. I'm always willing to change my opinion, not in a weak sense, but if I see my opinions and my ideas as software versions, 1.0, 1.2, 1.3, 1.42, it only gets better with more information. So I always look at my things that I know as versions of software. If you can give me better information that improves on the version that I already have, then I'm happy to change my opinion on certain things, you know. I try and leave all my opinions open to change. So I'll have an opinion because I think it's good to have opinions too. But my opinion is also subject to change because information and knowledge changes. We don't know the same things we knew 100 years ago as we know today. We don't know the same things we knew a year ago today. Like, science is always changing. Knowledge is always changing. So you just got to be able to change with it, you know. And that's hard sometimes. Oh yeah, the psycho that should have been in Valkenburg. They were hate watching yesterday. Oh, me? I was talking about him earlier. Maybe they hate watching. No ways, bro. You pissed me off with your how handsome you are. Evils? Shucks, you stop it, bro. Silly geese. I must say, it's so much more chilled here without Darkest in chat. I miss Darkest, bro. Where's old Darkest? He's just He's somewhere. He's a father now. He's busy. I must actually send him a message and see how that's going. It's a ebb and flows. Exactly. Yeah, that Curtis Real. See you next. What, that big Cade? Who's that? Yeah, that is. Yeah, to chuckle. Humans suck. Sometimes they can. I like to try and be as positive as I can with human beings. No, but yeah, of course, humans suck, bro. It happens. But I don't want to, I don't want it to make me upset or anything. I try and look at it like, ugh, whatever. It happens. I see people like it, it's like, I'm like, okay. They were a baby once. They cried. They wanted their bottle. And, you know, now they're just a baby with a little bit more knowledge than they had before. But we're all still babies. We're still little babies. Crying for our bottle. We don't know what the hell's this whole purpose of this journey that we've been forcefully, unconsensually sent on. You know, none of us had a freaking say in the matter. You just arrived and given a name. Here you go. Your name is Dead Oryx. Well, my parents didn't name me Dead Oryx. You know what they were going to name me? They wanted to call me John Ross. But then they decided to go with Craig. I kind of like the name John Ross. Craig is boring. I understand. I'm happy to change my opinion if new information comes to light. Yeah, and I think that's the safer way to be. It's the healthier way to be, you know. The guy's Louvre, and I'll tell him that repeatedly. Yeah, no, for sure he is. Especially, that was insane though. Like, what the hell? That was weird though, Fumbles. It went from like, you know when people say, well, that escalated quickly? That was like a that escalated quickly situation. It was like, but I had no hard feelings. You know, there was another dude that, remember the one dude, he was a nice guy. I can't remember his name, but he used to drink a lot. And then he got like a little bit too much sauce in him. And then he like went off in chat. And then we were just like, hey, no, everyone's like, just chill, bro. Everything's going to be fine. Then he wrote me this stinking long message, bro. This was the longest message I've ever seen. Capital letters, long words, and calling me every name under the sun, but I didn't do anything to him. I literally just said to him, he's like, can I jump in your Discord and explain my idea? And I said, after stream, can we do it? I was like, I'm busy playing now. That was it. He called me, he fucking hates me, bro. Because I said that to him. I didn't even say it in a mean way. I was just like, yeah, can we do it later? Like, also, I don't want to have you in the Discord. I don't know if you're going to say something that's going to get me banned, you know? It's like my job on the line. I can't just have people jump in the Discord randomly and then they say something racist or something. And then, you know. So then I was just like, hey, listen, can we do it after stream? We can chat. That wasn't good enough for him, bro. It was not the answer you wanted to hear. Wrote me like 6 pages of hate mail. I'm like, how did you even find the information? And I just said to him, I'm like, listen, I'm sorry that you feel like this. Like, I absolutely mean no harm. And I don't have any issue with you whatsoever. Even though he called me horrible things. I said, I have no issue. I said, I understand if you've been drinking or something. It's fine. Just good luck with your life. And then like the next day he wrote me a message. He apologized profusely. He's like, I'm so sorry. I'm like, it's fine, bro. You don't have to, it's fine. You apologized. I accept your apology. Just be careful. Careful. Too much of that stuff, bro. Too much of anything. Imagine Dead Oryx pissing off. The fuck is wrong with you? Pissing off. I'll never piss off. Unless you tell me to. Ramblings of a madman. No punctuation, no direction. Just 6 pages of weird. He hates Lycan more. What did Lycan do to him? Like did nothing. Is that the guy that wanted to show you a game? Yes, that guy. He was explaining a game and he's like, let me explain it to you in Discord. And I said, well, you can explain it to me after stream, you know. And he was like, no. But I don't have any hard feelings with the guy. And he wrote me that long message and I said, it's okay. He's a nice guy. He's a nice guy. People sometimes, we catch humans, you know, at the wrong time and, you know, you say the wrong things. You don't mean it. I know he didn't mean what he was saying. Of course, he couldn't mean that. None of it was true. How could he mean something that's not true? Did he never irritate me, Vega? You fucking irritate me, bro. I love listening to you. No, I'm just kidding. You never irritate me. I love listening to you when you yap about the world and you never target people and you always give advice. I think you must do podcasts. Thank you for that's very kind of you to say. You know, I try my best not to, you know, try and understand things. Because how many times have you made a fool of yourself because you just misunderstood something? I've done it before. More than once, more than thrice. So I've learned to be like, okay, even if something sounds ridiculous, you must just rather hear it out, you know. At least try your best to. Again, you're a human being. You're not always going to be like perfectly, you know, level-headed in every single situation. You're meant to make mistakes. But the thing is, you got to learn from your mistakes. If you're not learning from your mistakes, then there's no point. But if you can learn from a mistake, well, it's a beautiful thing. I don't know what's going on here because I've done this thing here. I pulled this light switch. This little puzzle got me stuck here, bro. I wonder if this... Now, we haven't figured this out yet because this would open up for us if we did. So I know all I got to do is just got to keep doing it again and again. The picture, it's not changing, is it? This doesn't change. Speaking radio. I'm gonna pull this lever while that thing is open and see what happens. What do you guys see change here? That is like... almost looks like a film set, but it's not. It's like lights and someone standing there. Curtsy, no, I know you're not backseating. Nothing changes, yeah. 222, 224. 223. Oh my gosh, let me... The room next door is still playing. I'm going to just turn these off. Brother Diddy, I could just see we would make really good friends picking on each other over a sleepover LAN and even outdoors. Two goofballs like the movie Dude, Where's My Car? I love that, bro. I'd love to reenact that with you. When are we doing it? Hey, Calambrasa. And bad habits are hard to get rid of? Bad habits are hard to get rid of. They're very difficult. That's why anyone who breaks a habit, I'm always like very, very impressed. Especially smoking and vaping. Bro, if you quit vaping or you quit smoking cigarettes, dude, you can do anything. That is like the hardest thing to stop doing. Cigarettes and vaping, bro. I always tell my kid, if you don't know what it does, don't touch it, and that can even mean metaphorically. Don't touch that subject, but rather ask questions before touching something. Absolutely. Dude, bro, this is what I do. I write like notes like this. Pages of notes where I literally tell these things to try and remind myself shit like that. And one of the things I was writing about this morning, was about knowledge. It's about don't think that you know everything. If someone comes to you with new information, ask questions. Don't like act like you know if you don't know enough about a subject. Like, I can give like my inputs, what I know about a subject, but if someone tells you something, don't like argue. If you don't know a lot about it, don't argue with anyone over a subject. And if you do know something that someone else might have wrong, then you know, you can gauge the situation. You can decide if you want to share that information that you have with the person, or if it's not relevant to share that information, rather than just absorb the information they have to tell you and compare your notes with their notes, if it means that much to you. You know, but yeah, one of the number one things I remember, try and tell myself is try and, obviously it's not always going to happen. Like I said, human beings, sometimes you're going to get pissed off in a debate, you know, and you're going to think, and you get narrow-minded, bro. That is the thing. Narrow-mindedness. Tunnel vision in an argument. You could become dense, bro. And then after an argument, you're like, oh, bro, I should have said that. I had that information. Tunnel vision gets you. If I quit smoking, I can do anything, even heroin. Yeah, you can, Pendrix. You can do it, man. Get the black tar out. Let's party, bro. That would be awesome. Definitely we'll meet one day. I'm in PTA though, but we keep contacting someone. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I'm not far from PTA. One day we'll do a Comic-Con or something, perhaps. Thanks. This is 2, there's 3, and there's freaking 0 in here. I'm like... Just gotta stay open. Exactly. You just gotta stay open. Like you're saying, open-minded. Hey, Kossi? Yeah, open-mindedness is important. But there's a balance to be had, you know? Casino. That's why I say you still hold an opinion. Because, you know, even if it's not like something you need to really hold an opinion strongly on. It's just most of the opinions that you have are opinions that I don't need to die by. You know? Okay, I'm done with this. I'm gonna curtsy. You don't have to help me. But I'm gonna call it now. Because this is starting to piss me off, bro. Running around in a circle like a freaking madman. I don't know what they want me to do. It's also not the end of the world if someone doesn't like you. Lots of people don't like me, and it doesn't bother me in the least. Yeah, it absolutely is not. You 100% DK. Just don't waste energy on people that don't like you. You don't need to worry about it. Because it's wasting energy on something that's not going to change. Yeah, it's not in your interest to change the opinions of others, you know. That's totally fine. You're not going to like everyone and everyone's not going to like you, you know. Each to their own, absolutely. Mushu. Follower. Neo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, bro. Curty flirty. The curty flirty. We got a radio that we can switch on. Wait. Oh no, this is the wrong room. This radio doesn't work. Hey Dead Oryx, you're a really heartfelt, sensible person, and it's really nice listening to you. Oh wow, that's really nice of you. Neo, thank you. Oh, what a champ. I learned from the best. I learned from you guys. Streaming has taught me a lot, funny enough. I got access to a plethora of knowledge hanging around all you guys, you know. While I'm off now, probably have a good time, everyone. Dude, Smokey, you have a freaking fantastic time, bro. Like, this is for you, man. You deserve all the best. You deserve to be happy. Go and have fun and shoot your shot. I want to hear what happens tomorrow. Good luck, dude. Whew. Let's go. Legend. Dead Oryx is my favorite face to see before afternoon. Before and after I sleep or wake up. Ambi, that's very sweet of you. Are you going to bed now? No, you waking up, sorry. How you doing, Ambi? How was the stream yesterday? Yeah, welcome in, Neo. Neo fights. Am I saying that correctly? Neo, or is it Nephites? Nephites. Those are two eyes. Mommy Raisin. Your girl is at work already? Oh, I mean, you've been at work for a while now because I start late, Ambi. Why are you coming into my stream so late? Shut. Yeah, let me call it on this. We'll come back to this tomorrow. I'm enjoying it. We'll start early in the morrow. I work at 5:30 to 1 p.m. PST. 5 to 1 p.m. Neophytes was correct the first time. Yes. Welcome to the community, Neophytes. Appreciate the kind words. No, I hope I'll see you again. I stream 5 days a week. Sometimes I'll even stream a 6th day on a Sunday. I'm more Sundays than not Sundays. We all just want to connect and have good vibes. Yeah, that's it, bro. And I wish everyone the best. I want them to succeed in life. I just don't want them at my table, and that's okay. I like the way you said that, DK. That's wise. I agree with you. Even if I'm not like friends with someone, I don't hang out with them, or I don't like them, I don't want them to do badly. No. I want them to do well. I want them to do amazing. Get your life sorted. You know, it does not affect me if someone else does extremely well. You know, it makes no difference in my life. In fact, it's better for your life because now you know someone that knows more and is smart and got money, I guess. That's how I see it. I see it like when my friends do well, I'm like, fuck yes, let's go. I need a couple more millionaire friends and then smooth sailing, baby. You know, so why would I want people to do badly? I want them to do well. You're my fave, Ambi. Just found a minute to say it. I appreciate you stopping in and giving us your time. Time is the best currency you have. More money gets spent on the research of makeup and hair loss and than cancer research. People care about what they look like more than they care about being healthy. You know? Thanks for the stream, Oryx. Anytime, Matrix. So, time keeps us all young. I mean, makes us grow old, I guess. Thanks for being awesome sauce. Oryx and Herdies, have a lucky evening. And you, MLP. Been grinding on the server. Nice stream. Hey, let's go, Evil. I'll probably be on tomorrow. If I'm not on tomorrow on 7 days, I'll be on Friday. It just depends if I can finish Control tomorrow, which I don't think I'm going to finish tomorrow. I'm taking my sweet time and playing it. But I might even jump off Control and then have a bit of 7 days to die tomorrow. Discord 0, community server. Thank you for the stream. Anytime, Mommy Raisin. Let me get those squats out of the way. Thank you for the stream, Oryx. Until tomorrow. Yeah, until tomorrow. Bretko, anytime, dude. Thank you so much. Time to close the video store. You want any last videos before we go? Dan and Dan's is still up. Whew. Good night, all. Dan. Sleep tight, bro. Thank you for hanging around. Dan's a smart guy, bro. This guy, Australian smart people. I heard about Valheim. Pendrix, so what are you saying? We should give you all of our money and then we'll have a rich friends who owes us. Exactly. There we go. You catch it on. You smart, Pendrix. I'm surprised you hang around here being so smart, bro. So that's the one. You got to give me all your money and then I will be your rich friend. That you'll know. That will have connections because, you know, money brings connections. Next and I should be done to unveil the arena. Oh, I'm so keen to see the arena, bro. Okay, even the fact that it's still going to take a while to be revealed, it makes me happy. See you next time, Oryx. Bug, freaking legend. Thank you. I'll see you guys soon. See you tomorrow if you're around. I'll be here bright and early. Earlier tomorrow than I was today. Only Wednesdays I start late. I like doing the Wednesday streams because then I can also, you know, my US audience... Our time together is so short because the time I stream is like the worst time. And I miss you guys. Honestly, I'll probably be awake. Dude, I don't know. I know I was trying to picture your like the way you sit at your desk with your lazy chair and your refrigerator, your kettle and everything. You don't need to move. You got life sorted, bro. Average Mike, 36 months, dude. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate it so very much. Popping in here. I hope you're well, dude. Yes, best for me. Yeah, my time's good for you because I think you're 6 hours, 5 hours ahead of. What's the time for you, Kossi? Thank you, Mike. I got a good follow. You see, and then like, sorry, also Canadians, Americans, and my western side of the world audience. 12 hours. 12 o'clock. So it's 1 a.m. here. No. It's 6. It's 6 hours. We're 8 hours from Brisbane. Thank you, North America. That's what I wanted to say, Mushu. Freaking brained. Farts it on me. Yeah, I know Canada falls in North America. I know this. I knew this. I was just, it's been a long day. I was trying to think like my North American friends. Lekker Slappies. Yes, guys, have a good evening. It's already 7 o'clock here in South Africa. You guys in America are just getting started. Australia, you guys should be asleep by now. Bro, we have 72,000 rounds of 7.62 and 144, sorry, I'll say that again, 1.4 million rounds of 9mm ready. You're unstoppable, dude. East Coast, North America, all coasts. East Coast is 6 hours behind us. West Coast is 9 hours. We can Aussie East Coast 6 hours. West Coast like 10 hours. It's a big place, this world, eh? Time zones all over the place. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks again for hanging out with me. It's not for us, it's for you oaks who take on. Oh, okay. So on Friday we've got to have a few other people with us to do that. Eh? Okay, noted. Friday's going to be playing it on Friday then. We're definitely playing 7 days tonight to Friday, so we need to finish that game control tomorrow. Guys, we're raiding off to Tater Beans, awesome content creator. She is busy playing 7 days to die. She is busy on the server that we're playing. So go spread the love. Go say what's up to her. Thank you guys very much for hanging out in my stream. I'll see you tomorrow. Kisses.